Is that the camera there? Uh-oh. All right.
Can I get that 6 back real quick?
Come on, we gotta get some action. You gotta deal with flop, baby, anyway.
Oh yeah, you have to.
For tip top.
Oh well.
Next
Next
time.
one.
Yeah, it is king.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get action. I need that 6 back. 6 of them money. Would have had 8-6 suited.
8-6.
8-6. Said I had 8 2 off.
Okay, no more folding around.
That's
That was an error. All right, I'll kick it off. Why not?
It's 150. There is 475.
Four. Oh, sure, that would be great. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Pair of sixes. She turns them over triumphantly.
Yes, Jen.
May I say
Team
angrily?
lady.
She's like, I have a pair of sixes. Fuck you.
I couldn't wait for Jen to get here.
Look how I came, I crept
Perfect
in
timing.
respectful silence.
And boom.
Are you Cindy?
I'm Cindy. Nice
Hi,
to
how are
meet
you? You must be Jennifer Harmon?
Yep, I'm down.
We wish.
That's who I heard. You're Jared, right?
Bryn.
Bryn Kenney. I saw you on the Super High Roller Bowl. You played very well.
For high
thank
roller
you.
bowler.
A bunch of sharks at this table. I
You
know
look nice,
you.
Jen.
Thank
I
you.
like that color on you.
And you're
I'm Ryan.
Ryan.
Very nice to meet you, Jen.
Kyle.
Ryan and Kyle, I don't know you. I looked up your stats. Why am I here? I have, what's the most amount of money anybody has on the table?
Well, I used to have 25K,
You had 25?
and now I don't.
What?
And now I do not have 25K.
Ryan and Kyle, how much does Kyle have?
I think you have
25,
25, right?
yeah.
25? This used to be a little game. Remember,
By the
you
way,
would buy it for $5,000, and at the end of the day, you'd be down $20. Those were the
There
days.
is 150.
Thank God for Antonio. I'd be the biggest loser in poker night history.
Your raise 500.
Did you see that episode where they
No.
had him like he was like monkey gone wild? But they were like, what's that game where they put on Todd? What's that game they put on Antonio where he was the monkey gone wild? They put his head on that monkey that was smashing against the walls. Okay, they had Antonio's playing and he had a new name that day. It was called AOT, Antonio on Tilt. And someone goes, you're like that monkey in the game that smashes against the walls and breaks things. And so then Poker Night in America edited the game, but they put Antonio's head on the monkey. I don't remember the name of the game. Rampage, right. I thought maybe you didn't want to say because you get sued by Rampage. They'd be like,
No, it was Rampage.
yeah. They'd be like, wait a minute, we didn't get our residuals for including our game on your show.
Jennifer, did you get chips yet?
No, I didn't. Look, I'm salted already.
Like some of those.
I would, yes. I have 15,000 in Gold Nugget. I don't want to like
700.
go crazy. How much do you have?
I only have 5.
And Etay, how much does Etay have?
I had
She had
like
Started with
15, now she has
15.
more.
Now like 18.
16? Okay, I'm going to start with 15.
Don't worry about me, Jen.
Ryan,
Leave me alone.
Kyle.
Right. Yeah.
Ryan, Kyle, Cindy. Bryn, the notorious Bryn Kenney. Etay, equally
Why are you
notorious.
notorious?
I played with your husband,
I don't
think,
know.
in
Yeah, I
Pittsburgh.
loved playing with
He's
you.
a nice guy.
Yeah.
Thank God for you. Oh, I do have money. I'm not just saying I have money. I have chips. I was wondering why I'm not getting any cards. It's like, don't give the girl with no chips cards. Her credit's no good here. Okay.
I think at least your credit's good here.
If I run out of these, I have these. I hear we can.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I have 15 behind. I mean, 10 behind. As soon as I get them out. I need coffee.
Me too.
What are we playing? 25.50?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll make it 200.
200. Raise 7.
Seven. 21. Make it 21.
Raise 21.
No pressure on the small stack. I'm all in.
Ah, I hate this. How can I possibly have the best hand? Shoot. I could do a race. Yeah. I'm pot committed, right? Etay would know. She knows pot odds. See, I made it 21. You have
Don't come in.
5.
5. Well, just under. I think I played blind, so
You played blinds?
I had, yeah, so I lost 75.
God. I have a really good hand.
4,925.
I can beat ace king. Let's see how many hands I can beat. I can beat ace king. I can beat ace queen. I can beat ace jack. I can beat pocket. I can't. I hate playing with girls. They push me around.
Oh,
Even
I
cute
know.
girls
You-
like
okay,
Cindy.
You'll see in half an hour, but I never have one.
Oh my God, nice hand. Very nice. Oh, why did I make it 21? Why didn't I just call and see a flop? And what do I
Flop
need
a
back?
set.
Do you want me to just give you 21? How are you doing it? Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Okay, that's better. Here, so I'll just give you this, and I'll take that back.
the first flop was 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then unfortunately you did also lose the first tip pot flop.
Wait! How much is the tip?
I wanted
That's
to wait a little
brutal.
longer.
Okay, that's all right.
Maybe after the
Well, I didn't even really know which one
How much
C4 was. My mistake.
Keep the change, Randy.
Dang.
Keep dealing out those fantastic hands to me. I need a drink already, and it's not even 1 o'clock. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here.
Is it wine
Can I
o'clock?
straddle? Yes.
Armin.
I have a ham and cheese sandwich, and I have a cup of coffee. Okay, I'm just folding. Screw all of you.
Raise 400.
Dodged the bullet.
That's what I busted on last time I was on the show.
Did you really?
Yeah. I ran into aces.
I was playing a game the other night, and the same guy, every time he had pocket kings, he lost. Once he was called by this loose guy, for all in pre-flop, and loose guy had queen 10 offsuit, made a straight, and then he made 2 pair. They ran it twice. And then the next time he had pocket kings all in, some other guy had aces. He lost again.
Oh no.
And then the third time, somebody had a set.
Just got
And then,
slaughtered.
of course, you always try to make us feel bad, like you try to make people feel unlucky. You're like, wow, you're really
yeah,
unlucky, and then you
wow.
start getting all crazy.
Kings 3 times.
Yeah,
wow.
wow. King's no good for you.
Yeah.
It's funny sometimes how the really crazy people always seem to make their hand.
Yeah.
I was at the Hard Rock once, and a guy's like, I hate aces. Aces are the worst. I always lose on ace. I'd take kings over aces any day. And the guy says to him, okay, well, why don't we go to the other table? You take kings, I'll take aces, and we'll bet. He goes, okay. So they put $1,000 on it, no odds. And I was like,
kidding?
can I get in on this?
Wow.
He's like, no, it's just between him and I.
Right. Stay away from my fish.
So they go to a new table, get a dealer, give the guy kings, give the other guy aces. The flop's like 7 high, turn king. He goes, see, I knew it.
Wow.
Just confirmed it, of course. Aces are never good.
Saddle.
Alan, did you sell that? We call Alan the jeweler because sometimes he has jewels. Look at his watch.
Yeah, he's got a nice jewel
Yeah, I
today.
got some real nice jewels today.
Did you sell that
did.
Cartier ring?
Again.
Ah, you never sent me the certs on
I
that.
know, because I don't think I'm going to sell it.
Okay, that's a very nice ring. I tried not to get too excited when you showed it to me.
Unfortunately, my mother got real excited when she saw it. So.
Right. Is he a straddle?
Straddle, yeah.
All right. Yeah, he showed me the ring and he says, "Oh, a dealer offered me blah blah blah," and I was like, "What?" I go, and he goes, "What good? What bad?" I go, "Well, that seems like a really cheap price." And then I thought, why should I say that? Because now I could maybe offer him less. Go, wow, that's really.
That's really high price. I couldn't
yeah.
pay that much.
All right. Me and Alan the jeweler and Kyle. And
Yep.
Kyle.
3 players.
3 players. 2 players and me.
Check.
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 Check. I just feel like these internet kids, they've got like some crazy sort of, straight, something happening here. Who knows? What's going
Not enough.
You can do whatever you want.
600.
600.
6.
I have to fold.
I have the best hand.
I'm sure you do.
Straight.
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 I felt straightish stuff happening there.
No.
No, you don't.
No.
You don't have straight.
Real straight.
Any straight's good.
27 minutes and 30 seconds, you'll know.
Okay, well, supposedly it's really hard to find out these things. Look at me. 2 hands, 0 profit so far. I've been playing really good lately, though. I used to be a Poker Night in America genius, and then all the geniuses started rolling in, and all of a sudden I was the one they built the game around. Oh dear. I know somebody that wants one of those rings, but probably not with the diamond.
That we can do.
Really?
Right, it's 150.
At a good price. She wants it at a good price. I think because that Erica Girardi wore on Real Housewives, everybody wants it now. Do you watch Real Housewives? He nodded and then he shook his head. He's like, no,
No way.
I'm a manly man. I never watched that horrible show.
Not even, that must be why it went up.
There's a
Promise
girl.
I've never watched Housewives. My grandma loves it though.
Oh, really? Yeah. And sometimes you're with your grandma and you watch it. And
Sometimes it's on the TV
yeah,
maybe
you just
when I
happen to
leave
see
the room.
it. Yeah, sometimes I happen to see the Kardashians. You know, like when I'm at the gym.
Yeah, that's what my brother says,
Oh,
except
really?
when
Yeah.
it's on the TV.
But, yeah.
Speaking of Cartier, Jen, is there any on your fingers?
David Webb.
The web?
Webb.
The left web, I
Webb.
know for sure.
Bucciolati.
Bucciolati I know, and the web I know.
Oh, there you
The
go.
right hand tricked me.
The right hand is Webb also.
Yeah. The left is
Yeah, this
classic.
is pretty distinctive.
Classic Webb.
Did you go to the jewelry show?
I did.
Lots of fun stuff.
I know.
Solskjaer's signature there.
Oh, do I get points or something? You don't need my player's card, do you? Because I don't have one. I checked.
$1.50 an hour.
Oh, for the buy-in?
No, for lunch.
Ah. Who's in the booth? Is it Tuckman?
Well,
Will C?
And
also,
Hi, Will.
Jen, we're not picking on you,
You're not?
but we can't have your Starbucks logo on the table.
Somebody brought me a coffee and a Starbucks cup.
We're
I
gonna
just
take-
drink what they put in
we're gonna
front of me.
take that up with management.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you for accommodating.
You're welcome. I would love a glass of water. Wink, wink.
Could I get you a Golden Nugget bottle of water?
I should. That would be great. Thanks.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Sign here and put your social there.
What if I don't have a social security number?
Then the FBI is looking
Yeah,
for
bye,
you,
guy.
Cindy.
No, yes, but I don't have that number with me. I have my Canadian.
Are you
like-
Canadian?
Yeah.
I'm Canadian
I
too.
know.
I have a social insurance number
Okay.
and a social security number. I'm sort of by country person.
Right, 300.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'll see him. So
On there.
should I put my SIN number there? Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Check.
Thank you.
Okay.
300.
Check.
$900.
Like your shoes.
Thank you. And I don't have a runner. Sure, I got it. They never see our shoes under the table. What's he two wearing?
Your shoes.
Something cute, I'm sure.
When you were in Canada, you were in Vancouver?
Victoria, British Columbia.
Okay, yeah.
Where are you from?
Calgary.
Calgary. Calgary Stampede. Yeah. I filmed something in Calgary once. I think.
Put your social there and sign there. Okay.
It's funny, the Golden Nugget chips are a different color. The hundreds are always black or blackish.
Yeah.
But then you're sort of like, I was looking at that Italian colored one and I was like, what is that? My eyes are not so good. It's a 1,000.
Yeah. What am I signing? Social there.
The only time I ever played at the Golden Nugget besides charity tournaments is that guy, the Duke of Fremont Street.
yeah.
He was playing. Yeah, he's a character. He plays here all the time.
So
Thank you.
I played once at with Lou Diamond Phillips.
Oh, right.
And the Duke
Yep.
came in and
Right,
sat down.
right.
And he says to him, did anyone ever tell you look like that guy from La Bamba?
Oh my God.
And so
that's
he
funny.
goes on with it, and he's like, yeah. He goes, really? You think so? Should I get one of those jobs as a celebrity lookalike? And he had him on the hook for like an hour and a half. It
Oh,
was
really?
hilarious, yeah. And then he finally got up and walked away, and I said to the Duke, I said, do you know who that is? He goes, no, who is it? I was like, that really is Lou Diamond Phillips. He's
I want
like,
a drink.
no way.
Can I get a drink? I will have a, what should I have? A gin and, what's that thing that guy used to drink in Pittsburgh? The Schoenbacher, a gin and something, right?
200.
No, it was a gin and, it wasn't a tonic, maybe it was a gin and soda with a lime.
Gin gimlet?
I don't know, it didn't have any sweetness in it. It was just sort
Yeah,
of like,
gimlet's just soda and lime.
oh, I have a gimlet. It was
All right, I
non-caloric.
got a drink too. I'll have one too.
It packed a punch.
have to drink?
Yeah, Bryn
Yeah,
Kenney.
James drink.
Yeah, sure, why not? He's got to
goose
have a drink
Mary,
because
please.
he has position on me.
Yeah,
so
it's only
he's
fair.
gotta get
If you
inside
drink,
my
I
mind.
gotta drink.
It's like, what would somebody play that had a gin gimlet? I got
Exactly,
it. I know,
right
because
on
I just had one too.
We could also get you a Vegas bomb.
Well, oh,
You're drinking those in Pittsburgh.
we were drinking sake bombs. No, what kind of bombs were we drinking? Pittsburgh bombs. What's a Vegas bomb?
That was Red Bull, Crown Royal, and something else.
Yeah,
And I think, yeah, that was, remember Daniel? The guy
Yeah,
in the
right, right.
wizard suit?
Cletus.
That was his drink.
Cletus.
Cletus, yes.
I felt so sorry for him that that was his name, and I didn't want to say anything. Then I found out he was self-monikered.
Gave himself that moniker.
Yeah, I was like, oh well, you
Give
know.
yourself a moniker, you definitely.
But I
don't
didn't
mind.
know that.
Raise 400.
You're looking for attention.
Yeah.
Phil's given lots of people their nicknames.
Welcome.
Some of them stick, some of them don't. Like there's a guy at the Commerce called Young Man, Young Man.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
young
my
man.
God, young man.
He gave him
Phil-
young man?
Phil gave him his name because he's always saying no, and every
Yeah,
time he's a
yeah.
waiter or dealer or whatever, it's like young man, young man.
Yeah.
And so I was sitting down with somebody and he started saying that. I thought, I said, are you young man, young man? And he's like, yes, I am.
I mean, it's hard to not know who he is.
Dylan told me a story. Young man. He was very, very broke. And somebody bet him. It was sort of like the Bilzerian bet. Have you heard of this?
Where he walks
Where he had to run?
He had to run like, what, 100 miles, 50 miles?
Crazy. He did
Oh,
it,
whatever,
though.
whatever makes a great story. Maybe 100 miles within 24 hours. So he sets off. He's wearing flip-flops, and he's got his clothes on. He runs. He finally gets back like 23 hours, like just under the gun. And somebody gives him his $100,000. And somebody goes, hey, I'll flip you for it. And he goes, okay. He puts it in the middle, and he loses. And he's like, walks out of the casino.
Amazing.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
young
yeah,
man.
yeah.
That's definitely young man.
Yeah, that's bad.
But I was telling Phil this story. Of course, he'd heard it, but Phil was like, well, no, he didn't actually flip for it. He sat down, lost it over the course of an hour. I was like, flip for it. Sounds so much
Yeah, that also sounds like
I believe Dylan.
that also sounds like
Yeah, we're going for the flip for it
Yeah.
one.
And I go, yeah, and he was wearing flip-flops and shorts, and Phil's like, no, he was wearing sweatpants. I have a feeling Phil was there.
Yeah.
It's like, no, he's wearing sweatpants.
I heard he was wearing runners, but by the time he came back, like the
They
whole
were all
thing was
shredded.
worn out. Like it was just shredded. There was nothing wrong. The legends.
It's incredible. You can't even book a win though. He's like, let's just gamble it immediately. Not like I worked for this one or anything.
Right.
450.
I won like a week ago, and I'm so basking in the glow of being a winner.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to go back to the game. Because, first of all, I came back, I won like 2 weeks ago, and it was really, really great. And then everybody was like calling me because they were like, oh my God, Jennifer's back. Which is not a compliment when everyone wants you in the game. And I was like, I'm out of town. Oh no, I'm supposed to go to this charity. And then finally I went back, and then I won again. But now, Antonio, well, I'm probably not supposed to say, somebody has a plane, a private plane that they're flying to a game, and they want me to get on it. I already spent the money I won. I don't know how I'm even sitting as a poker bankroll. I have money, and then I don't have money. The jewelry show was this weekend. I'll probably get on
Nice.
the plane.
Yeah,
The
can't
thing
help
is,
yourself.
if you stop, then what do you do? If you're like, wow, I'm so ahead, then what do you do for the rest of the year?
I got
Yeah.
You just sit and look at
No,
your-
play your hand. I got it.
I won that. Hey, I won that.
Yes, please. Can I have one more?
You can't really quit when you're up. I guess some people can. Oh, thank you. Oh, I need some chips. I need a smallish. Hold on 1 second.
Here, that's for you. Thank you.
Smallish. Oh, I have a smallish chip.
You're welcome.
How much should you give her?
20.
I'll give her 25. So there.
One up me.
Cheers. Just because I
Perfect.
don't have change.
I'm happy to set a good precedent. Cheers.
Cheers, Bryn Kenney. What's your poker nickname?
Correct. Bryn
Bryn
Kenney.
Kenney.
Yeah, so when I was 17, I made a name under my mom's name.
Uh-huh.
As soon as I turned 18, I was like, oh, I might as well just make it my name.
Right.
And then it just sticks.
Wow. So that was your gambling name.
Yeah.
That's funny, your online name.
And One Upon a Star.
One
That was
Upon
my-
a Star?
That was my other name, yeah.
That's a good one. Sounds a little Disney-esque.
Yeah, it was. I liked it though. It was a good account. It won. Always won.
Oh, one like W-O-N up on a star?
Yeah, no, O-N-E, but like it always
Oh, it
won.
should have been
so-
W-O-N. That
Yeah,
would have been more clever.
that would have been more
That's
clever.
okay, you're 18. What
Yeah,
can-
exactly. Not as clever as you, so you came with it in a second.
Did you go to the jewelry shop?
Yeah, I did. My friends, I have a lot of friends that are jewelers. I bought, what did I buy? Oh, I bought a David Webb cuff.
Very nice.
It's very nice. I wanted to buy more stuff too, but
Jack Buck started crying.
yeah.
That's a problem.
You always think you have a lot of money. You go to the jewelry show and then you start, you're like, where? Because it's a dealer, so everything's like really, really, really cheap.
Yeah,
Not cheap,
No, thank you very
but
much.
cheaper.
cheaper.
Far from retail.
Far from retail.
And there was a big one here
Yeah. All
just
over
now.
town,
It
yeah.
happened like last week or something.
Yeah.
Really big.
The biggest one?
One of them, yeah. Outside of Europe.
Oh,
They used to have it at the Rio. And so you'd walk past it on your way to the tournament.
oh wow, that's
And
dangerous.
sometimes you wouldn't make it to the tournament.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly for you. It's dangerous. You walk through, all of a sudden, no more tournament.
Yeah.
What's up?
But it's just for the dealers. You have to know somebody. So I remember the first time I walked past it, I was standing outside texting people that I knew. Are you in there? Can you give me a pass? Kyle, do you have a poker nickname?
Quab.
What?
Quab.
Quab? What does that mean?
It's it was my online name.
Oh, really?
My last name's Bowker,
Okay.
and it's Bowker spelled backwards.
Okay. Well, you can never forget that.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna straddle.
I never even realized that.
There was someone from London whose name was Requab, and his last name was Bowker too. Just a random. How random is that? So everyone thought I had two accounts, and I made them with the same name. It's like I'm not that like.
Gavin Smith gave me my nickname, which is J Till and the Killer, and I started Instagram.
400.
But I started at a party. Like a guy started it for me. He's like, "This is great," and he asked me my my email name, and I couldn't remember it because I've been drinking. So he says, "Never mind, I'll put my email on it." So then I logged out, logged back in. I feel like I should protect my straddle so Etay doesn't run all over me.
I agree.
You think?
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna fall.
Just say.
I agree.
Yeah.
So I logged out, I couldn't log back in. So then I logged back in as J Tilla the Killer
You done a
2.
flop yet?
And everyone's like, there's a J Tilla the Killer 1? Yes.
Kyle, you gotta get
It's
50.
me.
Tip pot.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alrighty
I
then.
have 2K Black.
I got it, Chris.
Thank you.
Ryan, what's your nickname?
Fees.
Fees?
Fees.
No, that's your online name, right?
That is, yeah, it's, well, yeah, both.
Is
I mean,
it-
most, my name is Ryan Fee, but like 50% of people just think my name is Ryan Fees.
Wow.
Yeah,
Why is that? Oh, because of your
'Cause
online
that's my
name.
online
Right,
name.
yeah.
it's my online name.
Huh. I think an online name cannot count as a poker nickname. A poker nickname has to be something like young man, young man.
Young man, young man.
Or like Rick Solomon's poker nickname is Scum. And he earned it the old-fashioned
150.
way.
Your daughter is like the cutest ever.
Uh,
I'm not on
Phil tried
Facebook,
to-
so I always have to see
Tried to get
pictures.
him
Thank you.
calling
He's so
him Muffin Man,
adorable.
getting his
Yeah,
stick,
it's
Scum
always
stuff.
She's 6. Yeah. She's very entertaining.
Yeah, she looks like a character.
You both have 6-year-old girls?
No, mine's 11. but
11?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun.
When you have kids, you're really aware of the passage of time because they just keep getting bigger.
Oh, yeah. My son is like 6 feet tall and he's 13.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Gotta
You're
have him
like,
practicing basketball.
No, he's a geek. But he likes being a geek, and I like it.
That's
that way.
good. Geeks are usually the ones who go on top in the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, look at Elon Musk. He used to get beaten up in school.
Price 400.
Speaking of which, when I said to my daughter that I was playing with you because they're fans of Monsters Inc., she was super, super excited.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah,
That was a good movie.
it was a good movie.
By the way, Jen, I love your
Seeing that
outfit.
this is the
it's
first
like
band you
it's like
played?
totally poison
You know I
ivy.
have it.
Oh,
It's like
thank
totally
you.
cool.
Thanks. Well, if you go online, Rihanna's wearing this, but she's not wearing anything underneath. You can see she has pierced
I'm
nipples.
gonna fold.
I thought I should wear a bra.
What? That's not
I
legal.
have pocket kings.
She's a little
You have
more
one
lag than
king.
you.
Yeah, I wore mine before her, though.
No, you
Oh.
don't.
Pocket kings.
A little more
Nice.
lag.
No chance.
There's a chance, I'm telling you.
Small chance.
29 minutes, you'll see this one.
A small chance of what?
That he
Just lay
had
down
pocket
kings, he
kings.
had aces.
Nice.
Did you lay down kings and he had aces?
It's the first hand he's played in now.
Did you show the aces?
The tight guy.
You showed the aces and you said you had aces. You showed the aces?
He only showed
He showed
one
one
king,
king.
though. We don't believe
You
it.
showed one king?
No, I showed two aces.
You showed two
He showed
aces?
one king.
Wow. That would be truly astonishing.
He'd be on
Alan.
tilt if he showed you 2 kings.
If you
I
had
didn't
to
have it.
lay
Didn't
down
know.
kings to
Yeah, he had
aces.
king jack.
He'd show it in
You know that was
junior
king
if you
jack
I was
offsuit.
watching Bryn on the Super High Roller Bowl. He's
Yeah.
what Phil and Antonio call a squeezer with moves. Phil, when he was educating me, he says the most dangerous variety of poker player there is squeezing with moves. 'Cause they lull you into a sense of complacency, and then all of a sudden, you're going home crying.
It's a nice compliment.
Doesn't sound like you're a nice guy to me, bro.
Not at the poker table, at least.
No.
Yeah, I love Phil. He's the best. Phil's got such a great mind.
I'm
Funny
gonna be
mind.
really careful because anytime I say anything Phil said, which I think is totally harmless, then I come home and he's like, "Why did you say that?" He doesn't want anybody to know how he thinks. I'm like, I don't think that that's like the key that unlocks the way your brain
Yeah.
works, but you never
Yeah,
know.
I've heard Phil talk. I don't think anyone's in his mind.
Yeah. Yeah, even if they are, they can't decipher it.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it true that story I heard once about him leaving the casino with a bunch of money and he saw something he was going to get mugged, so he started acting like a crazy person?
Yeah, no, but that was before, because now he's kind of famous. Like if you're targeting
Oh, yeah.
poker players, you would sort of know in that tattered backpack is
Yep.
hundreds of thousands
Yeah.
of dollars. But yeah, he started drooling and jerking compulsively. Like a little more than usual. And they kind of went away. People don't want to
That's how
touch
genius he is,
crazy
though.
people because they think it's like catching. It's like,
Yeah.
well, we could beat up this crazy person, but might not be fun.
Yeah, it's like they have
Yeah.
less to lose.
Yeah. We might get our hands.
It's very, very high skates.
He did that once too when he was on the Greyhound. He didn't want this
There's some
person to
bad
sit next to him.
hands being dealt.
He started talking to himself.
Does he still?
Above average.
Does he still? Does he still wear the ski mask?
Like more walks
He
than I've
likes
seen this
that.
year.
He said it's like
Yeah.
a cool, quiet cave in here. Because I thought, because first he was like, I'm going to wear these. And the reason he wanted to wear them, he wanted somebody to tell him that it wasn't allowed. Because
Yeah.
you know there's a rule at the World Series of Poker that you cannot obfuscate your face with any kind of like rubber parts.
Okay, which he also
For when he dressed
Which
like
they
the,
might as well just be
dressed
called the
like
Phil
the old
Lock
man.
rule.
That was so good when he
I
came
think it's
as the
called
old
the
man.
Phil Lock rule. 'Cause it never occurred to anybody that anyone would do that. He had like all these pieces put on his face, and he went as an old man. But then he said he got so into being an old man and not having anybody know, oh, Etay coming after me again.
Just
But-
a call, a Rooney.
He said ESPN was running after him. They're like, a few questions. He's like, oh, gotta go. And then he's like, why didn't I sit and do an interview? I could have talked about the farm and plus equity and kids today.
Yeah, that would have been great if you did an interview like that.
Right. I wish he had.
I wish so
for
too.
There's hardly any record of him being an old man at all.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it. I only heard.
There's
I
a,
saw
there's
a
a
clip.
picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
pretty
picture.
good.
Yeah, what do they got? What do they got going on over here?
Day 2 of the tournament.
Okay.
was my flop, man. Come on.
You have a plot? I just look at what comes out, and if I have some of it or better than that, then the
No,
money
that was
goes
my
in.
flop.
Oh, your
not
flop.
my turn.
Oh, I thought you said that was my plot.
Plot.
Ah. So
Not a good turn for my hand.
yeah, so there's hardly any pictures of Phil as the old man, and but you know there's only a couple because they tell the media where people are sitting.
Yeah.
And the media ran over there, and there was nobody there but an old man, and then they were like, "Well, take a couple pictures of this
It worked
guy."
good then.
Right. It did.
Yeah, that's the whole problem with never being able to be in disguise. No matter what, they're just
Yeah.
going to see your name.
Right.
Yeah.
And Phil, I mean, I'm sure it's no secret.
It was
Phil
like on
loves to
day
catch
one of the
people.
main event, right?
Yeah. And the lady took so long, she only managed to finish one hand. So the hand's like all liver spotted, and it's like all, so he could only do with one hand. So
Oh,
he didn't-
hilarious.
Yeah. So I think they thought he had a stroke or something because he was only using one hand to do everything.
Did he say if people played differently against him?
Yeah, they did.
They did,
He
for
loved
sure.
it. And then once he got caught in the bluff, and he goes, and the chip started going because he had to show his cards because the guy called him, was waiting. So he showed his cards like that, and then the chip started going the other way, and it's like, I have an ace, an ace.
Oh, that's so good.
The ace, I was good because he didn't want them to know the old man was bluffing, and everyone goes, no, he has a pair. He's like, eight. And they go, no, he has a pair of threes.
That's good.
He had a rash for like 3 days from all the like sweating through all that rubber. They peeled it off like. What? I can't put my drink on the thing. It's a spill hazard. Who said that? Golden Nugget?
No.
Who's?
His name is Matt McGregor. He's sitting right behind that black curtain. If it was spilled on his head, I'd probably give you $100.
Now we need.
Me
They
too.
have to have,
200,
like,
make
a
it
World
200.
Cup
Make it 5.
If we do it on camera, I get more, right?
Well, I'm just going to start with the first 100 where it goes from there.
I've been at many poker tables where people spill things on the poker table. It comes right out. But that's okay.
I appreciate the
I'm nothing if not a team player.
How much is that?
2.
Bryn, you started with
20.
20? $650.
Raise to 650.
I'm in this hand. I was like, these internet kids,
They're slow.
Oh my God. Feel free to call the cops on me.
Everyone thought you were raising.
Oh my God. I was like,
That would've
wow,
been
they
sick.
really take their time. I was like, we need a shot clock.
Yeah, you're like, Aria's got it down right.
I'm sorry. Oh dear.
Is that? $13.75.
By the way, I have a huge crush on you.
Aw, that's so cute. What's her name?
Her name?
Yeah.
Angie.
Hi, Angie. Get up. You have to let people know we're here. Chris, would you mind to take a picture of the table?
Raise 300. Raise 900. Raise 2300. Raise 4,500. Gotta be some change.
Four.
4,000. Jen, which angle would you like this from?
Oh,
Here, from back here.
there. Thank you. He's taking a picture of us.
You're leaving
Everybody
me out.
tonight. No, scooch him forward. Wait, can you get everybody?
Etay and Alan
we don't
did
need
move significantly over.
Just move the whole camera.
Yeah, move that. Oh, stand behind us. Stand behind me like you're looking at my cards. Okay.
Shoulder peak.
Hold on. Take a picture. Okay. Here we go.
My legs aren't this strong. You gotta
Oh,
undo it.
sorry, Mike.
Sorry.
All right, there we go. That's a great looking shot. Here, 1, 2, 3. And another one. 1, 2, 3. And another one. 1, 2, 3.
I have lots of poses. Great.
Chris, I just added 10.
Thanks.
Yep. See, here's the-
We're so cute. Look at us.
Oh, nice.
See, if it doesn't go out on social media, it never happened.
Raise 300.
That bounced there, so.
You got in there quick on this.
Yeah, before I lose my nerve.
Heads up.
Almost.
Eight.
That's 800.
Just me and the notorious Bryn Kenney.
Watch out for the squeeze, Jen.
Squeeze it with moves.
No squeezing now.
Oh, he laughs nervously. Six.
Raise 6,000.
I'll have another one, please.
Don't beat anything.
Nothing?
Nothing. Can't find a hand that I could beat in the deck.
Good lay down. If you can't beat anything in the deck, I'd say you made a good fall. I need more of these Italian chips. Can we get a chip runner? Get me. I just want 10 of these. What? Sure. Oh. Whoops. I left my thing behind. Here. You're welcome.
You're next. You're next for a selfie with that guy.
Oh, here he got you.
You're chilling out of the hand.
No, I think he only wants pretty girls.
Yeah. Seemed like it.
4.
Raise 400.
I'm coming for you, Ryan.
All right. Come and get it.
I will bet 500.
That's 500.
Feel free to check raise. I'm used to all the moves. Oh, he's staring at me with a piercing stare. Uh-oh. Oh, he is check raising. Don't like the sound of that.
14.
Are you reading my soul, or? I probably have a better hand than you, but you know what? When I was talking, I thought, I'm like that person that's talking that's making the other person calm. So from now on, I maintain a respectful silence when other people are in the hand. When I'm in the hand, I'm going to be respectfully silent too.
Jen, another drink?
What?
Another drink?
No, I haven't finished my other one.
All right.
Are you drinking one now?
I'm on my second.
Yes, please. And do I have to give you 10 of these?
Bryn?
All right, thank you. Oh, I don't tip the manager, right? That's like tipping the guy who owns the hair salon. Now, honestly, Ryan, if
Yes.
I had just put in the 5 and then acted really quiet and it takes you into praise.
I would have raised you anyway.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
No.
set of 10. So.
You did not have a set
did,
of
I
10.
swear to God.
You didn't even have 110.
I swear. I swear to God. I would never lie to you, John.
Oh, you're lying to me now.
I'm not.
Yes, he is.
I promise.
Yeah, I doubt it, since you're gonna see, you can see his cards anyway.
No, because
Yeah.
people don't, lots of times people say, oh, just show me your hand because I'm going to see it anyway, but they don't really, unless
Yeah,
you
you
have,
don't look.
unless you have somebody that's very well paid that's watching the whole thing. And your poor assistant crying. The next 9 hours of my life, I have to write down what Jennifer had. Dan Shack had that. He had somebody looking at
Yeah.
the live stream, and every break he'd like run off into the corner. And he'd be like, aha, you bluffed me. I'd be like, what? Okay. We'll make it 300.
Raise 300.
I think it's funny when I watch the show and people are checking their cell phone under the table, like you know that you're checking the cell phone because it's under the table.
We were told before you got here that we had to.
Do it under the table?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But you can still tell somebody's on the cell phone.
Sure.
Like somebody's losing $50,000 pot and they're like, and then they look up and they're like, what happened? Where did he go? I always think the worst thing is when you lose like your stack and then you have to leave.
Yeah.
Like, how sad is that? A walk? Nice.
Has that ever happened to you before?
Where I've had to leave?
No, where you've had to walk in your big blind.
Oh, I thought walk away from the table, yes. Thank you. Wait, here, for you, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, sometimes you get a walk. Helen, were you in that game where Scooby went on a tear? Did you hear about it?
I walked in twice. I watched 2 or 3 hands actually. Flopped a set of 10s and Bob Wright just gave him 150,000.
So crazy. A friend of ours won $2 million in one night. So rumor has it.
1.3.
1.3
From Bob Bright?
Round
Yeah.
up.
All right, well,
You know.
whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
No, I think in a week he won.
In a,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But then the pendulum swung.
Yeah, it's 150.
Welcome in, tournament players. I'm going to go over just a few rules before we get started. When moving from table to table, please not stay on your chips. Take balls on the floor. If you do, those chips will come out of play. We will not tolerate any foul or abusive language or towards any members of our staff, dealers, or any other players in the event.
Hey, Randy.
Guys, this is a re-entry event. You can re-enter until the beginning of level 9. Don't allow any drop
Okay, it's 300.
950.
950.
I wanted to ask Jen.
This card might be marked. Hey, this card is marked.
No, they're all kind of bad.
Okay.
Ellen,
Just so you know.
none of your shenanigans here at the Golden Nugget.
They caught you marking, Ken.
Alright, dealers, Bowker's going to be the 3 seed. Thanks for coming out today, everybody. Good luck. Dealers, 25-50 Bowker. Show fire deal, please.
He said
I
there's a
can't
lot
tell
of marked cards.
There's a lot of bent cards.
Oh, bent cards.
Secret card. Not a good one.
Yeah.
I'd rather not say.
Great. I wanted to ask, did anyone see that show that Jen Harmon did that was like Real Housewives of Las Vegas?
see that one.
Oh, it's so funny.
It was funny.
But it looked like it was going to be a documentary about high-powered women in Las Vegas. I think she said that's what she thought it was going to be, and then it was like Real Housewives, not even of Beverly Hills, like New Jersey.
300.
Because these ladies were crazy. One of them was in the mafia. I think she had a pet monkey, and they go out in the desert and fire guns like Dan Bilzerian, except for in high heels.
There's 900.
Check.
I have a queen.
What's that?
Queen.
Kyle, 50. Congrats.
Yeah. Thank you.
Congratulations.
It suddenly occurred to me, maybe you were setting a dastardly trap for me that I didn't want to fall into. Oh. That show was crazy, and I just wanted to ask her about, because then that was when she was married, and they'd have scenes between herself and her husband. He was like, "You lost how much tonight?" And I was like, "What does he care? How much she lost or how much she won?" You know, because it didn't even seem like a very big amount. So I was wondering if it was like for the cameras, like, "Oh, her high-powered job as a poker player is causing stress at home." We're the only ones that saw that.
was weird.
I can't believe it. But it was a really trashy show. But Jen came off really classy because she's classy.
Yeah,
but
always.
the other ladies were insane. They were like weave pulling, epithet spewing, street girls. And then there's Jen sitting down with Mike Madison, and it's like, "Oh, Jen," and then she wins, and they go, "You're a sweetheart, Jen. Good night." No, seriously. What she would do. I love those reality shows because Phil did I Bet You. So we're always trying to guess, did the producers tell them to say that, you know? Or is that person hired, like somebody walking by? Is that a real person or is it somebody they hired? And then sometimes we can tell when they make the crew members go and like sit in the empty tables behind the people. Call. They really should have a good show, good reality show about Las Vegas. Angry Fold from Etay.
I'm like trying to justify it.
$14.50.
When it gets to the hand you raise, me, let me know.
You got it. What was the hand I raised? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 900.
Oh, well, I'll let you-
45.
Don't forget.
Okay.
It'll cost you
All right, all right.
20 minutes out.
It might be, it feels like it's even more than 30.
76.
7,006.
You blinked like you didn't like the river. I don't like the bet. I think you have a busted flush draw. Should have bet the turn. Alright, I didn't watch all of the super high roller. I just watched you busting out and I thought, I can beat that guy. Ah, nice Bryn Kenney move, Bryn Kenney. Alright.
Maybe I just had quads.
I don't think so.
Am I the straddle?
I think you had, I don't think you had an ace.
Quads.
7.
You had quads of what?
Tens. It's only quads.
You had quads of 10? You didn't like the river because you thought like, oh, that's
I'm
gonna...
like, damn.
He had 2
What?
pair.
What?
Yeah, I had 2 pair.
Tens
10s and 10s.
up. 10s up and down.
How come when you think people are weak, they're actually incredibly strong?
Like at the top.
What?
At the top of the range. Weak.
But I was going to say, do you have
Like,
a set
it's
of
gotta be a
10s?
call.
But then I thought, well, if I say that, then that'll mean I don't have a set of 10s. Unless I'm saying, do you have a set of 10s? Because I have a set of 10s. Well, that was my gift of poker night in America.
Well, it was a good check on the turn.
What?
You said you should have bet the turn. You definitely shouldn't have bet the turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I just checked. Okay, I'll make it 300.
300.
She knows when somebody needs a new drink. She's like, Jennifer just lost 5,000. Go for another drink. Must be feeling mighty thirsty there. Okay, hold on. I check.
Yeah. Just vodka soda. Yeah.
They don't have crown apple.
I must bet now.
400.
Jack and ginger.
Making my money back 27 cents at a time.
No, nice head.
Jack and ginger, please.
Wait, did I finish this? No, I didn't. Okay.
No crown apple. You had that?
No,
Crown apple?
no.
Good.
Really? What is it? Like whiskey and apple
Yeah.
juice, I'm guessing.
Yeah, just some kind of apple flavor. Whiskey.
Oh, apple flavored whiskey. I have had that. When I was sick, my sister was making it for me. She's like, would you like a hot whiskey? And I'd be like, sure.
Okay, 300.
This is a tough game.
And it's about to get tougher.
If I come out of this game and I still have both of my rings on my hand, I'll figure I made it through the night.
$26.50.
Crazy kids down there.
There's so much testosterone at this table. It's like a damn Bilzerian party. All right, I'll straddle.
Straddle.
Listen, innocent, nice mom.
Off the poker table.
Yeah.
This table is full of hot chicks and aggressive guys. And sometimes
Perfect
the hot chicks
mix.
are aggressive.
I do have some money, fortunately.
Are you gonna make Etay buy your drink for you?
Yeah.
Good
Kyle,
deal.
put your wallet away. I got it. Don't even reach.
I did reach. There was nothing there. It's all on the table.
Sure. And can I get a water too, please?
Can we get another table?
Can we just start a tab? Is that okay?
We can share.
Can we start a tab?
I think there is
Yeah,
no
you
tab.
can,
It's
we
just
can
what you're
share. We'll
getting
get
for
another
tip.
table now, eventually.
Oh, it's just tips.
Just tips.
Oh,
This is
okay.
Vegas.
I don't
You
have
pay
tip
for
either.
drinks.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I call.
Start a
I check.
tab. Tab is what you want it to be.
I'm like, okay. Sounds good.
Chris Hansen, can we get another table?
Here you go. Thank you.
200.
6.
6.
Nine. Should have made it 13?
No.
12.
I missed everything.
Oh,
Good
okay.
call.
All right. I like when people say, I missed, before they throw their cards away, because then you get all happy.
You're like, perfect. This one's mine.
And then they raise. Because I missed is not binding, right?
No. I missed and raised.
Yeah, I missed and raised is real strong. I've never seen anyone do that.
Me neither.
I like wanna like
That would work against me every time.
yeah. It's like
Well,
the problem
it
is
That
depends
would
who it is.
actually work.
yeah.
Well, yeah. That's
Then it's
It
really
depends.
like,
Like if Bryn did it, it
But
like
I don't
probably
think
would
anyone
like
you
maybe
know
like
would
it
do
depends on the
it
hand.
probably wouldn't work.
But like yeah, like
We need to get away with it sometime.
we need to like
in
we need to
this
like
pod.
tell somebody that's very unassuming to do like
Yeah.
listen.
Something really sweet.
I think it would always
Give this
be an
river
unknown.
speech like
Oh,
I
one
missed,
fifty.
like and then just shove.
Yeah, like if Alan ran that, it would be gold. So Alan's like, oh, what a stupid river. I'm all in.
Or Cindy, she could go, I never connect. And then she goes, I'm going to bluff at it, all in. People would be so confused.
300.
Another angry fool.
Well, the ace of clubs flash.
Can't win them all.
Ace of spades, actually.
See, I would have stayed to see if I could run around.
You're just gonna see if you're gonna be honest.
All right, I was told to solve our problem if I move this table,
What?
this location.
Okay.
They don't have any more tables? What kind of rinky-dink place is this?
Well, there's 7 players, 4 tables should be.
You know what? Because I have to have my thing on the thing. Otherwise, it's in my lap and gets really warm and vibrates.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
You don't like that?
Detroit.
I didn't get it. I was like, are you around?
Awesome, thank you. Thanks,
No.
Chris.
I can try here for 500.
I have to get our picture out. I'm
There are
gonna,
also chargers on the back of the table. If you do want to plug your phone in, there are
that's probably why there aren't very many of them. They're probably expensive with that, like, electronic.
$500 side table.
I'm just putting the picture out, so this isn't actual cell phoneage.
No, not exactly.
I think this one looks
It's a
good, but
tough
I
one
can't
to
really
play
see because I have my
somewhere.
contacts in. Does everybody look good in this? It looks good, right?
Yeah. That's good.
Do we look good?
Yeah.
I can't see. All right. Who cares about you, Bryn?
Yeah,
The
Either way.
girls have photo approval.
yeah. for
Guys,
sure.
guys just have to look smart. They don't have to look like hot.
Or rich.
Yeah.
Wait. All right. 4.
400.
Chris, do you by chance have an extra iPhone charger?
I don't know. I can find it.
Please.
I probably have one in my bag.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
Real poker players always come prepared with their own iPhone chargers and movies.
I'm confirmed a fake poker player.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
not real.
I've got a
I'm just
backpack
bluffing.
and no charger.
What?
Thanks, man. Oh wow, I think I have the same. Oh no, it's different.
Well,
I have
I
like
used
a
to bring
white
a
with like a
backpack,
blue
but-
cable, but it's like a
Oh, you're not a backpack?
It's on the table, so maybe here.
I'm like too
Oh, on
bad
this table.
losing
Oh, wow.
it, or possibly losing it. I've never left a bag of cash
must
with a
be
lot of
some
money
very
anywhere, but I was close like 2 or 3 times. So I'm
When
like,
you
yeah,
end up- So what do you just
backpack's
fill the
no good.
pockets?
Yeah, chips
don't
usually
usually use
are
it, yeah.
like boxes and like Bellagio. So you
That's
just
pretty
go
cool.
to your
Actually,
box.
oh, I see what they did. They just took like a battery
What did
pack
you say?
thing.
Do you have a sweaty box?
No,
glued
like
it on there, whatever. Yeah, I like having it in the back. I forgot to bring it.
That's what I heard. What did you say?
Yeah, if you guys are good, so you're good to go.
No, I was talking about how I don't like backpacks because I'm
scenes
close to
gotta be
like
covered up
leaving bags with big amounts of money.
Oh, right.
No,
Like,
it's still-
because I
it's
have
still,
never done
I
it
think,
yet,
a little-
but
I think it's more.
I've like walked up from the
Yeah,
table
yeah.
like 2 or 3 times
Right.
and left it
The
at
pot
the
that we
table
played
and then
still hasn't
remembered.
happened yet.
Right.
But just
But
one
once you
time is
once you get used to the backpack, though, it's you're just
you're
I
good
love
at it. Just
backpacks.
always grabbing it
Yeah.
at your feet.
Well, Phil
That's
had a
the problem. I'm
backpack
never
all his
used to it.
life,
So
right.
and
Gotta
we
carry
were
it around
oh,
for a
bust,
couple weeks
get
without
out.
money. in it.
yeah,
yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Tie it to your leg?
right.
No, like carry it around without money at first, so then
you
like
train yourself,
now you're
yeah.
used to it.
Or just when you sit down, tie it to your leg with a string. You'll never
Yeah,
regret
that's
it.
tough. Like to jump around.
You'll learn after you trip 3 times.
After I lose it once.
Trip 3 times, you'll be like, never forget it again.
Yeah, trip over your backpack a few times.
400.
$800.
Better check it again, John.
So we found out what he was 5-betting with. Did you?
No.
10-6.
Oh, he had 10-6 this time? Really?
10-6 with spades or something.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Kind of thought there was some shenanigans going on.
Flush got there.
What's up, can too?
Queen got there.
Oh man, I forgot you have a full
Bluff
on
got
cast. That is actually amazing.
How are you? Say thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks.
Still in the tourney?
All right, man.
Hello. How are you? Good. I saw you play this the other day. You have a good time?
Yesterday.
You said you had a good time on Twitter. Were you lying?
I won 21,000, so I had a great time.
How did you win 21,000? Who was in the game? Phil was in the game.
The guy turned over. We're on the. He raises the 650. Raised well. Didn't play the hand in like 2 hours.
Uh huh.
And I have queens. My call is queens.
Uh huh.
Comes with what? Comes like 885, right?
Uh huh.
So he checks, and I say to him, or he goes, "I'll show you one." And I go, "Okay, show one." He's like, "No, I'm not going to." I said, "Show one." "No, I'm not going to." He goes, "I'm not going to show one. I'm going to show 2." And he has jacks. We're playing deep.
And he shows them.
Yeah.
And then calls all in.
Wait.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's seriously happened.
Because he wanted to get a reaction off of you.
No, I just wanted to win the pot right there. There was only a few minutes left of the day.
Wow.
So I just insta raised. I said 4,400. He says, "Call."
Wow.
Insta check. Insta shove. Insta call.
Wow.
It was pretty fun.
No shortcut needed.
Yeah.
Well, I like when that happens.
Very entertaining.
Free
Not
gift.
bad.
All right, good luck, guys.
Bye bye. Good to see you.
Yeah, good.
Just the two of us, you and I.
400.
Oh, snap.
Angry call.
Beat you into the pot.
It'll be like 5 minutes probably.
Good job.
They laid out nice.
800.
Good hold. Good hold.
Did you check?
Uh-huh.
Me too. Not gonna do it.
It's not gonna work.
One more card. I bet it make
Yeah,
it
one more
straight or a
card, you win.
flush, right?
One more bet might have worked too. You never know.
God, that's the second time I tried to bluff you. The first time I tried to bluff him, he had quads. I was like, what's his name?
The same
Will
hand both
OC is
times.
going to be congratulating this very, very, very clever bet raise move. He's going to be freaking out, but not in the way that I expected. I'll do a double straddle.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
Oh.
No, not low? What? Yes, okay.
Yeah, you just can't straddle from like middle.
Okay, all right.
Gotcha.
Chris,
And we
we
can
got
only
this.
run it once, right?
Chris, we got
Yes.
this. Okay. It's all good. We got
And
it.
Jen is desperately trying to get somebody all in here.
That's
that,
right.
So that she can
As-
destroy them running it only
No,
once.
as soon as I'm gone, I'm going to do the sad walk away from the table, and Brandon can sit down and have one of those snap, call, shove hands again.
I wouldn't recommend showing really good players in hand.
What?
In the middle.
Yeah.
Raise
Or anybody.
Oh, yeah,
in it.
especially
Maybe
in the
you
middle
didn't
of a
think Brandon was a
hand.
really good player.
in the middle of a hand.
Not a good
How much
idea.
did you bet there?
No, it's really not.
Are
You don't
sneaking
hear
on
these
purpose
plays
because
very
you know that
often.
that's the sign is straight?
I'll show you a card.
Okay. The one on the one with the watch hand. Yeah.
Yeah, he might.
It's not somewhere in the middle.
When it's like a hand like Jack's, it's not very smart because you have like
Nice
the middle of hands,
Nice.
and no one's gonna try to bluff you off Jack's.
They're both the same.
Yeah, yeah. When
they?
you show it and they
It's like
raise you,
that
it's
guy's
like
so nice.
snap
I
fold,
actually
not
think
snap
it's
call.
amazing that he still called.
Yeah.
I think it's actually
You beat him
really
into the pot.
But by then it's like all the mind game works.
I
He
know.
knows.
I
He's
re-
seen
I
my
think it's-
cards, and now he's trying to make
Yeah,
me
he's
fold.
trying to get me
It's
off
gangster
Jack's.
that he called
Oh, it
twice.
definitely is.
Call,
Lucky
call.
Jack.
The what?
Oh,
Lucky Jack.
bad hand.
Crazy.
The thing is,
Oh,
though,
oh, it's
after you
good.
call
Really
the
good,
flop
actually.
raise,
Yeah, it's
I don't
like,
think anyone expects you
bring
to
it
fold
all
on the
or
turn.
No, it's
But
not
if you were bluffing, you'd still
this-
have to
no, this
try.
wasn't bitter.
I don't
mean,
know,
like the
probably
coffee,
not.
But, relative to
Yeah,
like your
that's-
standard black.
Because when the guy just beats you into the
Whatever
pot in the
coffee, it's
flop,
less
you're like,
acidic,
well,
so
this
it's
guy
not- yeah,
might
it's
just
like
not
smoother.
care. He's trying to,
I think my
trying to
favorite is the
own
one
me on
by
TV.
Groundwork.
I mean,
Their
He's trying to really own me on
called all in,
TV.
and then he saw Brandon's
You have it
hand,
here?
and he was like, oh,
No, I got
you're
it.
good.
You're good.
Who was the guy? Do we know?
You're good.
Who was the guy? Yeah.
I don't know.
Anybody know?
It's 300. I just heard the story.
I mean, I'm hoping it was Matt Glantz.
Probably not.
Did Matt play?
I'm
It's really
guessing.
free to do.
Probably not.
There's too many
1,050.
players in Las Vegas. That's the problem.
1,050.
And if he doesn't show a 10, he might get queens to fold at some point. If, like he said, he's like the tightest guy, hasn't played a hand in 2 hours.
If he
He
goes
might even
bad,
be able
bad,
to
and all
make.
in on the
Yeah,
river,
he
yeah.
might even be able to make queens fold.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I've won a pot.
Until you show
We're turning the
Until you
ship
show
around.
maybe not
Twice
folding.
you stole the line.
Not folding
Stole the
then.
raise.
It's like, no, I won't show you one card. I'll show you two.
I'm gonna
And the
mind.
worst part is
I'm here to
when
gamble a
he
little
shows
bit.
one card, it's obviously all in.
Yeah, it's
right?
like, yeah,
Same
perfect
hand,
card.
Same thing.
See, now that would have been great if you showed him like one king with like king jack, and then like bet all in,
Yeah,
show
that
king jack.
I like games where people are doing unorthodox things.
Just like you. No wonder why you like.
I was gonna tell a raunchy story, but then I realized that
Wait,
we
what's the
are
thing?
on TV.
These flies have to go. They gotta scram.
Okay.
I know, right?
They're like little fruit flies. I call.
I can drink it faster. For real?
I was playing a game. This won't make that a broadcast unless something really clever happens. I checked. I was playing a game and they were all talking about a guy at the table. I won't say who it was, but you would know. This was getting a blowjob under the table. And he
We all
was making noises like,
Wait, what? wait.
and he was laughing. He goes, I did that. He goes, that happened? And they all said yes. He said, I kind of don't remember. I was doing a lot of drugs back then. So that I haven't seen, but I heard it happened.
I was actually going to ask that. I was like, you even saw it?
I wasn't actually there, but I've seen things.
I was like, that's even better if he goes for it while you're at the table. I'm like, wow.
I just, I just don't look down.
Yeah.
Okay, I told that story, so I'm gonna tell a really, really bad joke. Okay, first you have to do it like conversationally. You have to start like, hey, isn't it like odd, like sometimes where there's like synchronicity, like two people will be doing the same, have the same thought, like on different parts of the world. The guy told it really good. I've already ruined the joke. But he goes, for example, in Colorado, a man stretches a very thin wire across the Grand Canyon and starts to walk. At the same moment, in Japan, a guy is getting a blowjob from an 87-year-old hooker. At the exact same moment, they have the exact same thought. Don't look down. Okay, I'm a very ladylike person.
I'm just really happy that you're playing today.
Yes, another round.
Just a story about that crazy poker game reminded me of that joke. You know who told me that joke?
Who told you that joke?
I can't remember his name. Who was the guy that was the dad in Tootsie? He passed away recently. Really good actor.
Dad and what?
The dad in Tootsie. The dad, Jessica Lange's dad.
300.
I used to play this game. It was with Norby Walters. And it's like every single character actor that ever lived.
900.
What was his name? Nobody knows. Everyone's like 40 years younger than me at this table.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
Chris would know. Who would know? Chris is younger than me too. Okay, I'm getting this picture out.
Where do you live at, then?
Nowhere.
You don't
On the
live
road.
anywhere? You just travel everywhere?
Yeah.
Nice.
For the past 5-6 years.
Do you get lonely?
Still enjoy
Like,
it,
or
or are you like, I get
I'm
homesick.
ready to get a place just to call home base
Right.
after the summer.
I guess if you don't have a home, you don't get homesick.
Yeah, exactly. And I go to like so many cities that I like to be in anyway, so it's
Right.
nice to.
Yeah. And you probably have friends everywhere.
Yeah,
And you're traveling
exactly.
with the same group of people.
And I can leave stuff everywhere in all the cities like I go to a lot at least. So I leave like stuff in Miami, Amsterdam, New York, LA, Vegas, London.
Right.
Like every city that I go.
Yeah, I love that.
My favorite city? My favorite city is definitely New York City.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm from New York.
I love
too.
New York.
I love New York, yeah.
I'm going in the fall. I've never been. I'm
Oh
so
my
excited.
God. New York's amazing. Fall is one of the best times.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
want
say
to go.
springtime
Absolutely.
and fall are the best times.
Yeah, by far.
Sure.
It's nice
The
leading
summer's
up to
too
Christmas.
humid.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
Christmas is cold. If you're good with cold, Christmas time in New York's incredible too.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, like rock.
I'm
Everything's
used to
so
cold, I'm
busy though. So,
Canadian.
yeah, everything's so busy though during Christmas
too many
season.
people, like,
Just
kinda
so many
just-
people.
Christmas is beautiful. After Christmas is bad. It's just depressing. And
Yeah.
what's else?
Then after New York, I would say Amsterdam and Barcelona.
Amsterdam's a great city. The people are really amazing
Exactly.
there.
The people are just
Wonderful
great.
people.
My mom's
Yeah.
from there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Have you been
I
there?
thought you meant like in the moment. I was
Yeah,
like,
it was great.
no, but
Yeah, I'll have another
Pirates
one.
anyway.
Ma'am,
Yeah, please.
when are you going to New
Whatever
York?
that is.
So,
September,
God, I wish I could drink.
sometime
I
in
would
the
love to
fall,
drink.
or October.
Why don't you?
Yeah.
Mercury poisoning. My liver doesn't work. It's real shitty. I can drink.
you a big foodie?
I can try to drink again on
Yeah?
Where's the
the
best?
24th.
You gotta go to a place called Il Molino on
I
Third
love
Street.
Il Molino.
Make sure you go to the one in Greenwich
Yeah,
Village
I
though,
remember
because they have
that.
two now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you about
that.
that.
Yeah, but I think the New
Yeah,
York one
thanks.
blows
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
other ones
yeah.
away. They have one in
the
Miami.
one at Caesar's Palace is not so good. I mean, it's good, but it's not.
Yeah, it's edible.
Yeah.
No comparison though.
Yeah.
What kind of food is it?
Italian.
It's your first
Yeah.
hand?
That's what I figured.
It is.
Then there's an incredible ramen place that does such good appetizers and sides. What's the name of the place? Yeah, if you just remember and send me like a message on Facebook or something, I'll give you like a guideline for.
Oh, that would be awesome, for
what
sure. I
you
will.
do. You bet 100, right?
Yeah.
I was
That would
going
be
to
great.
take your cards and muck them because you were so uninterested.
Yeah, I was very Queen 8 of clubs. I was interested to see a flop at first, then not interested.
So you grew up there?
I grew up on Long Island.
Okay.
And then I was living there before they banned online poker in Manhattan in Tribeca, which is a really nice, quiet place. I loved it there.
Yeah, that was sad. Sad day.
He said he was feeling generous.
So then after that day, I was pretty much just always traveling, spending a lot of time in Europe.
And so do you play a lot online when you're away?
Are we at downtown
I
Las
used to play
Vegas?
a lot online. Now, like, online's
They don't have
kind
Golden
of
Nugget.
been killed off. Like, Poker Stars has just
just gonna hand the
raised the
phone to everybody.
rakes,
I'm gonna
taken
hand
away
this us.
from all bonuses that they gave to everyone.
Yeah.
They did it really dirty, though, too, because when you promise
type yourself
someone
on there?
something for the next year, you should never
does it
take
say?
that off.
Just go,
You
are
can
you
change it
Twitter?
for the year after that.
Yeah.
Just
But when
say
something's
at.
already guaranteed for the next year and you spent countless
you are.
hours to get it,
Get there, yeah.
to steal it from you for the next year is just like highway robbery.
Yeah.
So they've just like left such a sour taste in so many
They have.
people's
There's been a
mouths.
lot.
Tag yourself on that.
And now they've just killed some games, like the games that people would play all the time to get, things like Supernova Elite, the sit and goes, they just don't run anymore. They were just running like crazy before. They just don't realize by giving people some, you have way more games.
It's so crazy too because they had so much control of that market.
Yeah.
Like everyone played on that side.
But they
Why
just got
did
super
people-
greedy.
Like,
Because
but
they
they're
realized
already
that.
making so much money. Like, why get greedy at that point?
Just hopefully they fail and the old owner just buys them back and says like, okay, we're going to change everything back to what
Back
it
to
was.
what it was.
Which I think is a decent chance because they're making a lot of mistakes. They've like turned out terrible quarters, and now they're a public company. Like
Right.
you can't have so many bad quarters as a public company.
For sure.
They've only done better because they've opened it for like sports betting for people in certain countries in
Okay.
Europe
Yep.
and like casino games. So this has built up a bunch of revenue.
For them.
But like just in the poker aspect, they've been getting
It's going
torched.
down.
Yeah. And I have no desire to play online ever.
No?
No.
I never
you have
really
a
did
desire to
much,
play
so-
online?
I only play online.
You only,
You only play
I
online?
only play online. I only play online. I only play cash games.
1,500.
That's 15.
So I guess you still get some cash games.
Not as much. I can play on like Bovada and ACR.
Yeah.
Well, also I play PLO now, so like way more active in PLO.
So where do you live then that you play?
Sorry?
Where do you live?
Did you put yourself in there?
He's,
Okay.
yeah,
So
I
you
put
can,
myself.
they have online gambling there?
No, I play on
Oh, it's on the draw.
ACR and Bovada. Two
You made it
American.
too expensive.
So you
to
just
I
crushed
was
it.
on a draw too.
You just crushed
Are
the
you?
1020 there.
Did you?
I got that.
Oh, you got there.
Yeah, you have Twitter.
Wow. Did you put your Twitter on? Alan, the jeweler.
I didn't.
Will you put your Twitter in
Oh,
here?
thank
I'm
you.
tagging everyone on the picture.
I would if I had one.
You not? You put your Twitter in? too?
I've sent my first tweet the other day.
Oh, really?
I've yet to
Twitter's
send
fun.
mine.
I
Someone
overbooked
made
the
a
pod. I
troll
was too busy
account
trying
of me
to
on
send my
Twitter, and
Twitter
I
out.
just found out like a few days ago who it
For
was.
real?
It took like forever
I
to
just
figure
touched
out.
something.
Bryn Kenney World.
Oh, okay.
Is that you, Bryn Kenney World? Oh, somebody was doing you?
Someone was doing it, and I just found out like who it was.
Oh.
Who was it?
One of my friends,
Wait, 300?
Tim
Was
Riley.
it friendly or was it like sort of like?
The kid that looked
No,
like Ryan Gosling.
Yeah. It was pretty friendly, I would
just
say.
did something
But it was
by
very,
accident.
very funny. They were like dead on point.
Isn't there a fake Alan Barry?
You get Mercury for it.
Is there? I never go on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know what I pressed. Okay, there. I was in the middle of it.
He told me though,
Is that the
because he
end
made like a
interview?
parody
Almost.
account and it has like 5,000 followers. I can make like my own account and get one of like the verified check marks because like I have a parody account.
Are you on
with-
Twitter?
That's funny.
Of course he's on Twitter.
I like couldn't, like going crazy, couldn't sleep. So
Twitter?
Twitter.
Possible.
Put your tag on it and I'll send it out into the group. Yeah.
Well, it actually never was me, but it was one of my friends and he told me.
Not you.
So what was he doing?
Just start. Sorry. Just feel free to say stuff.
What What is he doing on your troll?
Just like talking crap to people. And like it really sounded like me. Everyone thought it was me.
Because he like used your phrasing
Cause,
and stuff
yeah,
like
because
that.
me and him like hung out a bunch, and I
That's
just guessed
funny.
all my other friends except for him.
Was it
So
a
just
funny
forever,
account,
I was
Bryn
just
Kenney
like
World?
puzzled. Just like, who the hell could it be? They're so good, and how can I not realize who it is?
That's hilarious.
Record setting.
Who discovered it?
Bryn Kenney World. So that's the fake one they put on.
Yeah.
The doctor knew right away.
No, she was specialist. And yeah, so you're supposed to have like
For your age,
right.
to diagnose it that quickly.
Yeah.
So Etay, you have just one child?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 400.
How many kids do you have?
And why is alcohol affecting so much?
So the thing about it
Nice
is
head.
my liver, it's like it all comes down to your liver. Like my liver's the reason like I got it because of
Message me when you go to New York because I'm up there once a week.
Are you?
I play a game up there in Manhattan.
Oh, in like a private game or
So
something?
we'll grab dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of private games do they have there?
I play a lot of mixed cash.
Yeah.
So it's
like crazy off the
die.
charts. Oh yeah, for sure.
HO.
Yeah. I was like probably if we didn't catch it, like I mean I started feeling shit, but if I didn't do something about it, I was probably pretty close.
I'm guessing.
I mean, it started at the beginning of last year, and then like
As
I
soon
got
as you
diagnosed.
start
for-
saying so, it's getting like, I'm like, oh, that's a printer's game.
It's
I
mean,
didn't eat
it's a lot
seafood
of
for
good
8 months. I
people
actually had
too, like,
seafood 2 nights ago, but I had like the the sort
just,
of
like, gloves,
seafood doesn't have much
Yeah,
more
which is
chicken.
perfect.
Yeah.
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 That's the
It was
best.
some,
No one
salmon
gets upset,
situation, which
really.
was okay.
Yeah, it's fun.
And what's the last?
That's
what
the
was
best
last
way to
level
play.
you
Yeah.
checked?
From the
So I got
like,
checked
Holdem,
again.
now
It's
everything's
actually
turned to PLO.
almost done. I got checked again, and I have 3.8 now after like 8 months of like
Vegas
more of a
is
gambling
like
treatment.
so little of it compared.
Yeah, but-
comparing
Yeah,
to
during the
every other
summer
place.
they get a good
like I feel
Yeah,
way
yeah,
it's
a
like
lot of
night
the
and day.
Rio.
They've been playing high at
The Rio is-
Bellagio actually.
Oh, have they?
Like the last 5 days, there's been like 25, 50, 50, 100, and 100, 200.
Wow, yeah.
And like a 500 1K, like PLO, no limit, deuce to 7 pot limit.
Wow.
The Deuce to
So, like,
7 pot limit is
A
insane,
slaughter
right?
game. Yeah, this is an
Yeah,
insane
for sure.
game.
Insane. It's like just sick gambling.
Yeah.
But the
Because you're
Rio-
just
They
getting
have-
it
they
in
play
on the
that
first,
in
like drawing
Florida,
one
too.
all day.
Yeah, they play that in. They play like 400 down at the Hard Rock, I believe.
Yeah. Oh,
Had
it's
some
crazy
friends
though.
who played
Bellagio
at
is
the
just
Rio.
packed.
They said that the dealers had never dealt a hand of PLO in their life. So they're paying time rake and getting like 3 hands per half hour because the dealer did not know what they were doing.
Or business.
Oh.
Alan the jeweler.
Oh, the jeweler hops in
The
there.
rich get richer. And he bet 2 in the turn because he had a 2, got it? The secret language of bet sizing.
Jen, would you mind taking
Figured you out.
A picture of
lovely
me.
Miss
Jen,
Yes, of
Jen,
course, thank you.
Jen, would you mind not telling them how I play?
1, 2, 3, another one. 1,
Jen,
2,
Jen, would
3,
you,
and
Jen,
one more. 1,
Jen,
2,
would you
3.
mind not telling them how I play?
All right.
I just now figured it out. If I knew so much, I would
You
have
like ramen?
raced the turn, right?
You should go to a place in Manhattan called Apudo sometime.
What's
Yes,
it?
yes.
IPTUDO.
Okay.
There's 2 of them. The one thing is if you don't come like when they start lunch or dinner, it's usually like a 3-hour wait 'cause they
No
don't take
way.
reservations.
Wow.
But like the ramen's the best I ever had, and like the side dishes that they have there also are incredible.
Yum.
Like every time I go home, I go there.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a big.
It was
I eat
close.
every
It was real close.
A lot of it.
You had it. I got away from one.
I love food.
Always
When you get older,
always
it's like, oh my god. I used to be able to eat anything, not do anything, and never gain any weight. Now it's
So
like,
I'm still doing the treatment. Oh, actually, I'm still doing the
Level you're
treatment.
at now, dangerous?
No.
Five times normal.
It's pretty good.
Sorry,
It's not
it's
like the
3.
best
I have
Italian, but
3.8,
it's,
not 8.
down
3.8.
kind of like
Yeah.
dark.
So I'm like I'm
What am I-
basically
what
there.
is the average?
It's like very like old school Italian.
Under
like,
3.
Is it the one
Under
that's-
3 is
oh,
like, I mean,
that's
like you can be
hole
sort of
in
like,
the
I
wall.
don't know, I don't know,
It's off
like
the strip
6,
then.
maybe 9, but I mean, it's
What were
it's
you originally? 45?
51. Yeah, I was in like mega danger
Sahara
zone. Like
and-
I was in
it's
like
like 2
mega
miles.
like life shutdown danger zone.
And
Is that number you die at?
it's good.
No, it
It's like
doesn't
one of
like
those like places
probably.
where they, like, open
I mean, like
slit
the
in
thing
the
is
door,
like it
and they're like,
really,
who
like,
are
it
you?
fucks up like everything.
What are you doing
Just
here?
like
It's
every
like
cell
super
is just
gangster
fucked
there.
That's very funny.
So yeah,
that's
I
like
was
the
just.
hole in the wall, is it that
Did they say when you got it?
It's like
Eating, I mean, we don't know for
and
sure,
then
but
like we
eating
were knocking
sushi,
on
like,
this store, and they opened this store that had like
yeah,
a
I was
phone
eating
booth in
swordfish,
front
I
of
was
it that
eating sea
like
bass, I was eating a
mystery
lot of
door.
tuna, sea bass on the, it's anything that's a tertiary predator, so something, you know, it's like a big fish that sort of, you know, lives a long time, eats a lot of little fish, so sort of like accumulates little amounts.
Shellfish, no.
Shellfish generally on the good side, yeah. Shellfish are pretty good.
That's 500?
Shellfish are pretty good.
That's spooky.
Yeah, man.
So you have to worry the rest of your life?
No.
Once it goes away, you're done?
Yeah. I mean, I still have like, it's like kind of out.
want one of your
I'm gonna do a
guys'.
couple more treatments to sort of get the rest of it out.
Whose are mine?
But I
One
then
of them,
I
I
have
don't
to
care.
do, like as a result
one
of
that's able to
the
continue.
treatment, I had a
There's
small
one
candida
place on
infection, which is like a
Spring
yeast
Mountain
in
that
your
I
gut
like a lot. It's called
that,
Swish.
It like
Have you heard of
exacerbates
this
it,
one?
so I have
No?
now a big
It's
candida.
like,
I had a big candida infection. I'm working on that, and I can't
Hot pot
because they
place,
both require
with
like,
shabu
liver
shabu
support.
and
I can't do them
sukiyaki.
simultaneously.
They have like
So
cozy
now like the
ribeye. It's
mercury's
very
not
good
on
and
the
it's close to
candida.
the strip.
I also gained a lot of weight again, about
Swish, yeah.
75 pounds.
There's a lot of good places
But
on
I'm
Spring
doing
Yeah,
this thing called the
Chaba
HCG
Street.
diet, and I've lost
Okay, yeah, I'll
about
This
check
is
it
like
out.
a
20
Thai
pounds on
place
that
that's
now.
right really
About 20
close to
days,
the
actually.
strip.
It's
It's
pretty
open until
amazing.
3 in the morning.
Really?
But yeah,
Bunch
so
of
like
tap
bomb
beers,
beers,
We talked
really
about
good
Chaba
until the
Street.
treatment's
Yeah.
over. I can't
It's
drink.
really good.
And
Like a
so
lot of
the-
people
the
think it's
diet-
better than
the
Lotus
treatment ends,
Siam. I like Lotus better.
at
But
the
they
end
have
of
a
this
great
week,
wine
and
Lotus
then the
Siam.
diet ends the 23rd.
That's amazing.
So.
And it's open really late. It has a really great environment too. Like,
Yeah, man, we're getting there.
How do you get
Yeah, it does
to
have
do
a nice,
test?
relaxed
Yeah.
environment. The first time I went there actually was with Phil at the end of the
Really?
second
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to
Yeah,
get a urine
Phil's
heavy
in
metal
place.
test.
but we like
And I would
Lotus.
recommend,
Yeah.
you know,
I
like,
said
if
maybe
you're
we'll
gonna
go
do it, I
'cause
would
I'm-
say
I said
don't.
we'll go to
They're going to try to
Lotus
give you this
tonight.
thing where it's like a.
There's a lot
Well,
of
you could
great
do- there's also a
restaurants.
I went to
hair
Lotus
test.
like
So
1 or
many.
2 times. I think
You
I
wanna
must
start
just
with
not
that,
ordered
And then
right.
if like
Really?
you know,
Yeah, I
you
just
decide you
love
want to
it.
investigate it,
We always
ask
order.
them.
You eat sushi 3
Depends.
days a week.
People
is
that
what?
like a lot
Yeah.
of people like chowder better.
You allow
I always
tuna.
order. They have like this
All right,
really
yeah, you
good
might
beef
want to look
jerky,
into it.
and then they have like.
Because like
pumpkin
here's the thing is that like
noodles,
in some ways I kind of
fish
got
on
lucky because I had
noodles
so much that it like sort of shut me
Larva's
down,
really
and then I was
good.
like looking for it, right?
Like spicy food?
Like really spicy, like, or semi-spicy?
Pretty spicy.
Yeah.
I mean, not like
You might have the amount
unbearable
though where
you're
it's like it will
struggling
hurt you in
to eat,
time,
Yeah,
but
my
you
dad,
don't.
it's like
You're not gonna feel
unbearable
it until
spicy.
too
Yeah,
late.
it's
Just
really
like
uncomfortable
clumps,
to
like
continue.
wasabi, like
They
I'm
never
just
take
like,
the one.
jeez.
So that's why we 800. You go to Walgreens and it's
Like I thought I liked
That's heat.
spicy.
That's heat.
Yeah, he goes for the
Straight
real heat.
wasabi, wow.
All right, Jen. All
You
right.
go to Senna, Japan?
I think I've been there. I think I've been there maybe once or twice.
I like Senna, Japan a
Yeah.
lot.
I mean, I like everything. So.
Yeah, me too. As long as it's good.
Yeah.
As long as it's
There's nothing
the
better than,
higher
like,
end
a
of the
great
range of
meal.
whatever it is, yeah. Yeah, I love
Do you
food.
drink wine? Do you like wine?
Yeah,
Good
beer
meal
or
with
wine,
and, yeah.
depending on what like meal
Yeah.
you're having. At like a Thai
Exactly.
place, I'll just go and have a few beers.
Yeah, yeah.
But I like a nice dinner, I'll have a wine.
You like sake?
Yeah,
Sapporo?
I really like everything.
I'm the same way. Oh, the room got busy. They must be running another tournament.
Oh wow, yeah. Like a daily or something.
My God, Darren just snapped me. You know Darren? Darren, he just snapped me that when I squeezed on the button and he said Crasian. Crasian? Oh my God, I gotta replay that. How do you replay?
I think you can.
Oh my God, that is too funny. How do you replay it?
I think you can. Oh,
Oh no.
no, I think you
I
can.
thought you can replay it.
I think it's a once. I think you have to like save it before you watch it to replay it or something.
Oh my God. Crasian.
Who's saying that?
Darren
Elias?
Elias on Snap. Oh, that is so funny.
What'd you do that was crazy?
Oh, nothing.
When you four bet? Brent?
Just 4-bet the best hand. maybe.
It was definitely it was the best hand, but I guess it was light.
Good spot.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
it was.
Yummy.
What'd you have?
Nice
Blockers?
hand.
I had a nice hand. Let's just put
Sounds
it
like one
that.
blocker max.
Maybe you had a busted flush draw.
Well, it depends what I'm blocking.
Maybe you had a busted flush
I did have a
It
busted
was
flush draw.
8-7. There we go.
King high
He
busted
knows.
flush draw.
You had 5-8.
No.
So, yeah.
I have the best hand.
Were we suited or offsuit?
I would have bet a lot of money.
I like it if it's off.
Suit,
Oh.
double, and I don't use offsuit. I say double suited.
Oh, yeah,
It's
double
much
suited
better.
then.
No, but actually I had the same suit this time.
Just one flush draw.
Trying to block your 5-8, you know, with the 7.
I would have paid a lot of money for Cindy Sand on that one. On that little transaction.
Don't give her any ideas. Come on. I will say that Cindy will probably usually have the better hand. There's no straddle, Mama.
I just noticed that.
I gotta have something real good to continue. I have 2
Sorry.
puppy paws. Give me one of your cards to double down. The king of clubs.
I was like, oh, no straddle, I raised too much. Abort.
Jen, when you 6-exit, that's a sign of strength.
What did you say, sex?
Sex. Yeah, when you 6-exit, it's
Sex, debt.
I cannot continue with the 11.
Or it's a sign of not paying attention and not knowing there's no straddle on. If Alan had a straddle on, you would have called. Alan,
You would have made another 100.
why did you not put a straddle on?
You just forgot.
I'll do my Tony T impersonation. You come to my game.
You owe her 100.
Yeah, give her
It's
a
only fair.
Give the nice lady.
No, that's all right. Okay, I'm gonna. Is that a straddle?
Yes.
Okay, I will now make it.
Now
That's
that's
300.
I will give you a chance to get
Yeah, why don't you give
3
me
straddles.
Why don't you give me a chance before when I had the pocket kings?
Oh, are you saying you don't have as good this
That's
time?
like
Is that what
such a
you're
waste
saying?
of kings. Here, this is for you for giving me
What's up,
those
bro?
kings.
How are you?
Good.
You know, maybe somebody would have
too,
had.
bro, thanks.
At least you played a 2-5 and then hit 2 pairs.
Are you playing this 1600 or something?
That's a good
Still
one
in?
for kings.
You have chips?
Yes,
Yeah,
I bet.
Nice.
Don't
What's first,
bet.
like 7
I'm going
years?
to bet.
Don't bet.
Why?
Because I have a chance.
Still good?
Here,
yeah, it didn't come.
for it.
Is it real soft with,
Not now, but at the beginning.
Do you really have a king now?
Insane.
Because
Everybody's
no, he says he doesn't.
different tournament.
I cannot tell a lie.
you feel like
Therefore,
we're
I
in
will say
Vegas,
nothing.
right?
I will find out now whether you have a king or not.
By betting?
I checked one that like had beers since the beginning of the day till the end of the day.
Can't help myself.
Like splashing. Bam, bam. I was like, give me another Corona, another Corona. They were like 20 each.
Oh my.
And one of them actually made this fucked up.
Yeah, there was one guy one time, I was in like a day 3 of a 1500. This guy just started drinking at the beginning of the day. By the end, he was just playing every pot blackout drunk. He like beat me in the lead spot, and then apparently the next day, he didn't even know he was still in the tournament. His friend like called him up and was like, hey, good luck today. He's like, what are you talking about?
This is a little
You were pretty
strong.
happy.
He was
Sean
ordering
is
like
trying to
2 and
try
3
and
drinks
run.
every time he
Pretty happy
ordered.
to show those
It wasn't even like, let me get a drink. He's like, let me get
I
2
got lucky that
doubles.
for
I
sure.
remember once I went to
I wasn't
a
as
pool
excited at the
party.
river.
It's only because I tipped the dealer. I had my bad hand,
I went
gave
with
him a
Dawn.
tip.
We like, we're so weird.
Jen, she did it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Again, I ended up in step. I was having shots at the table. I was like, obviously the second day I didn't play drunk.
Yeah, of course.
That's true.
You were real drunk.
Bryn, come on, I don't want you
Yeah.
to
Good luck
miss
in
a
this
hand.
thing.
Works from ours.
Yeah, I know.
Not allowed to eat
I know
that.
you don't, especially when you have the button, in case if I decide to get frisky.
Raise 300.
So what got you started playing poker?
I started playing
mode.
when I was like 16,
Angry Alan.
so 13 years
Angry.
old.
I'm not
What,
used
just
to
like
losing.
friends started
Yeah.
playing? Or,
The 3 kings.
Yeah, like with
I
friends.
play
I
with
used to play this
Alan,
other
he'll win
game
like
called Magic
100,000.
the Gathering.
Really? Yeah, a lot of people
And I was like number
Girl
one in
comes
the
by,
world,
sits
15
next
and
to
under,
him.
like
It's
in
like
the
a
game.
talking to the girl.
But
Here, he's
then-
like, Alan, get that
Yeah,
Oh, you
he's
just
like,
got it?
yeah, he's trying to get into it. He's like, oh, I think this would be something good I could play with my friends.
Yeah, it is a fun game to play.
Yeah, I've never. but
They
yeah,
changed like the
just
rules
love
a
it.
little to make it less skill intensive, which
Have they?
stinks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It was like a perfect game.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then people just started playing poker.
Yeah.
And got into that. Neat.
What's up?
Yeah, so I just started playing with like my friends in my grandpa's backyard when I was like 16.
Yeah.
By 17, I started playing online. And then I was just.
So you just got someone to sign in for you, or?
Yeah, I just made an account under my mom.
Yeah. And she was okay with that? Or
Well,
she
I
didn't
don't
know
think I
about
even
that?
told her until after. Yeah, but I haven't found it yet.
Eventually?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely don't want to grind for too much longer.
It's been rough lately. Final table of the super high roller.
You know,
All these other tournaments.
you know, like, it was the first one I final table. It was a super high roller this year that I didn't win, or like a high roller that I didn't win. It's rough.
Wow, man.
No, actually, there were two.
You
Sorry.
gotta get out.
Two. I got 7th in the 50K in Bahamas. Also.
you in
I
this
didn't win
tournament
that
here?
one. But 3 wins this year.
I can understand why you would need to
What?
But I-
escape.
I missed the good one though.
Yeah, I'm breaking even.
The super high roller
Still
bowl.
good. A little up.
It's all
What
good.
place did you
I got
end
one
up?
good
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
6th.
We have an apartment here.
Yeah, I just lost
I watched a lot of
I
it,
just lost
but
3
spent a lot
important
of time.
all-ins.
Yeah.
I just won no
We
important
finally decided
all-ins
to
and
break
lost
down and
3.
get an apartment.
Well, good luck in
I mean, I won
training.
actually.
Were you guys pretty?
Jim, will you sell me some
table?
green and
Yeah.
black
Got a lot
chips?
of play.
Yeah.
Sure.
But then like Dan Smith lost a huge pot
That's your card.
versus this German
Hold on a
kid.
second.
Who,
set?
where then
it's
like
not
it
me.
just changed everything at the final table
Okay.
because he could just open
There you
every
go.
hand.
You're welcome.
The German guy.
Yeah, he was just opening every hand. I mean, I've 3-bet him a few spots, like got it through, but
Oh, when you lost the king, yeah, you lost a big hand with the king.
yeah, that was
That was
brutal.
pretty sick.
Brutal one was the ace 10 against that guy Berkey when he got it in with like a 5 high flush draw.
So
On
you
like
like
10,
3
9,
times
7, 2 clubs.
Yeah, you might want to. I want to check it out.
Many years.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting checked out because it's like, I mean, like if you have it, it's like, you know, it's like a bitch. You gotta like do the whole thing. You like if you're, you know, walking around okay, like you don't have this bad as me. It's not gonna be, you know, it probably is not gonna be super like horrible, but yeah, if you let it go, it's gonna be way worse.
600. Yeah, we're gonna do it next week. Next week.
Yeah, just see your doctor, just test you, no problem.
It's amazing how long it takes to get out of your system.
Yeah. Oh my god. And you have no idea. Like, just wake up, take like 15 or 20 like little tablets of chlorella, like a seaweed, and binds to it. And then I
Pocket
get
vibes.
an
I'm
IV
so
every other week.
confused, 'cause
And on
I
the other
thought
week,
that I
I
was, like,
take
second
a
to
pill
Ash.
3 times a day for 3 days in a row. But I can't
Probably
eat on
saved
either an
myself some
hour on
money.
either side of it.
Don't try and block them off quads again.
Yeah.
And then I take another.
Or 5s. Either
That's
one.
something I'm going to go home and write on my list of things not to do.
For all different kinds of stuff.
I have to bluff somebody off quads. You remember that
Well, you
one
didn't try to
thing?
bluff me off quads at least.
What?
You didn't try to bluff me off quads, just a
Just
set.
middle set, yeah.
Oh, you just had a
middle
set?
set.
Didn't you say you make
No,
quads?
on the flop though.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you didn't bluff the river.
But it did occur to me you had a set.
Yeah, that most likely had 10-10 or ace 10.
Yeah. But then on the river, then... Well,
Or a
I
flush
had
draw.
I had absolutely nothing, so...
So then you should have been bluffing.
If I had a little
Then
of
at least I
something...
made the right
Well,
one and
something,
called
something.
instead of raised.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because if like a spade comes and you have a set of 3s and it goes check down, then I'm like, oh man.
Right.
I mean, I believed you. I thought you had something.
Oh, good, good. I'm
I just
clever that way.
had really something.
Yeah. He believed
If
me
you
while he
believed
was
her, you probably
raising.
should have raised, no?
Right.
Yeah, but you gotta always know that Jen's real capable.
Oh, dear. I like quads when I get quads because you can finally relax. You're like, it's a good chance I have the best hand.
Although it's hard to get paid when you get quads.
Yeah.
I'd way prefer middle set. Just over and over again.
River or full house?
I was a little nervous.
No, he won't take quads.
You weren't
Just middle
comfortable with
set.
that one?
No, actually, I thought he probably didn't have king 4 or king 5, I'm guessing.
Raise 300.
Make it 9.
Raise to 900.
What's your next tournament?
I might just go and play the 1500 today, like last minute when we're finished playing.
How late can you register that? Like, pretty late?
Probably very late, because I mean, you used to be able to register after dinner break, right? Like last year.
I don't remember.
I think so. I think you used to be able to register after dinner break last year, and now it's later. I'm gonna find out.
Was it 8?
26.
26. Nice hand.
Black eyes.
Thank you. Are we having a break anytime soon? Because I want to eat my sandwich. No break? So I'll step away from the table and eat my sandwich and come back.
Since it's only 6 hours, we didn't want to
I love no breaks. I think that's fantastic. It's like Iron Man poker night in America.
Although we could probably trust that this table would be able to walk away for 10 minutes and come back altogether 10 minutes. Some tables you cannot trust that, but I think
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can trust it.
We did
So
that
let's
once.
do a
Where
10-minute break.
Who are you implying would not come back in 10 minutes?
I'm not implying anything. I'm just saying, in general, there would be a table dynamic where you couldn't trust it.
I don't trust any of these people.
Alan told you had a king on the flop when he flopped it.
Yeah, but you know, he has been
Well, I mean,
known,
he's the only one you
yeah,
I
to
have
be
not been known
deceptive.
Are you still
to be
in?
deceptive.
He is known to be deceptive.
That is not true.
No, and then I said, you have
Yeah,
a
she
king, and
bluffed
then
the
you
shit out
said
of
no.
me.
So.
Of all of us, not just you.
I didn't know.
I
I
don't
thought
know,
on the
though.
turn
That's
that
the
maybe
thing.
you
I didn't know.
When did they find out? I shouldn't play on you.
All 6,000 on the river. What do you think?
I actually have the best hand, though, so I don't know how it's a bluff.
Yeah.
A good
Well,
king.
you
Other
all the
than
time.
nuts.
A
And
good
the
king.
blocker.
Go ahead.
Don't raise. I have a below average hand. Well, maybe this is average.
Check.
They say the best time to leave the table is when it's time for your straddle. It's not.
Tip pot. I would have bet the flop.
When Phil taught me how to play, he told me try to never get involved in the tip pot. He says because it cuts into your equity. He also says never, ever, ever leave until it's time for your big blind. Take all your free hands. He knows all the tricks.
Yeah, Phil's definitely an equity hunter.
He
How does he
also
feel about playing out of the rack?
out of the rack. That's bad luck.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
He likes to play with profits. He's got his initial buy-in, and then on the other side, there's the profits.
Yeah. Does he do that? He plays out of the rack? As soon as it gets to be my close to my big blind, I'm going to walk away from the table and eat my delicious sandwich.
We won't judge you if you eat at the table. We won't like stare at you as you're biting into it or anything like that.
She's not worried about you. She's worried about the millions of people watching right
Seeing
now.
me chew.
Yeah, they'll get you like good while you're.
Especially if they have HD and like one of those really big screens. They're like, oh my God, look, it's going in her mouth. And no, she said I'd call and she spit out some. Okay, I'll play this hand and then I'll just walk away, Renee. I'll let someone else win a pot while I'm gone.
That's nice.
You're so generous.
Okay. I'll remove.
Okay, it's 400.
Do you live here or somewhere else?
Miami.
Yeah, it's 14.
Spend like half the year.
The cold
All
months?
No, just back and forth a lot.
Here and there.
That's a good hint, but it's probably dead. How much?
Oh man, this is funny.
31.
No, more. 30.
35, 75.
I need a drink. Cocktails. Any cocktails, Chris?
I'm not gonna make it till 6 without eating.
Yeah, can we order food? I'm actually probably gonna be. Well, actually maybe not. This like HCG thing that I take, it's like an injection for this like hormone. And I'm just like never hungry. I can just go all day without eating.
Enjoy lunch.
Couldn't have been a good hand then.
It's a good
Yes. That would be amazing.
Did you have it?
I know,
If
I
you
don't
don't
know
have
too,
it,
though.
I'll be sick later.
I hope we see deuces.
If I
It'll
had
be
it too, I
funny
would
if she,
show
if
it.
she doesn't have it. It'll be funny. Don't worry. It's funny.
Kyle, nice hand.
Good discipline.
I had a top 4 hand.
Top 4?
I wouldn't full top 4.
And you folded?
I give a lot of respect to the limp free race. Maybe a
So
little too much.
a limp cold 4 bet?
Yeah.
That's a strong line.
I had one better than you.
You didn't care about Bryn's
Yeah.
hand?
No.
No.
We know not to care about friends.
Yeah.
You're on team.
You weren't scared about Bryn?
No, I wasn't.
I had a
I'm
nice
good.
hand. I would have called the
Thank you.
the
I'm
1K.
curious to know if he would have pulled it to you.
Food?
No,
Your
I wouldn't have
face.
put in another
I
raise. I
would have
would
put in
have just
all
seen
my
a
stack
flop.
against him.
That would have been quads
I
for me.
believe that.
What are the choices?
I was only just going to call you.
Yeah.
Even worse,
Is
you would have
can
hung
I
me
get chicken
probably.
tenders? Can I just get
Let
like
me hit like
chicken
top
tenders
pair
with,
and
like
lose
no
more.
breading?
Only a jack.
Oh, you didn't want me to hit top pair queens then.
Kyle must have pulled it the best hand.
What do you recommend?
I
Oh
can't
yeah,
eat
hit
any
top
of
4. We have the same things I can.
Can I have a turkey sandwich?
That's nuts.
Except I don't want anything but turkey. No, I literally just.
How
want
can you
plain
fold
turkey.
ace king? You got odds versus kings.
Thank you. No bread, no
I
nothing.
thought
Just
she only had
turkey.
aces. I thought she only had aces or kings though.
You're not gonna be happy.
No, I know. I already found out.
Oh.
Also have a quesadilla.
I didn't expect that one to be in
Yeah.
at all. Obviously.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 hands.
Got him to fold the flip.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
I'm not good at flipping. If I'm like 80% dog, yep.
You're good at 80%
50-50?
dog, 50-50.
Yeah,
No
not so
good.
much.
So you need to play more like pairs of 5s and stuff. Gonna get it in 20%.
Actually, I'm not bad at flipping. I'm terrible when I'm 80% favorite. Somebody stole my water. Seriously? Like, who needs a water that bad?
I can't tell if I'm like not getting hands pre-flop or it's just like I'm getting like a normal amount of hands, but it's because it's like slower because it's live. It just seems like I'm not playing as much. What hour? No, I guess we're only 2 hours in. Just play a decent amount of hands.
Good fold. Really good fold.
We'll see what the turn is.
Call.
825.
So what do you think's in this suitcase?
Change of clothes, makeup, cash. Maybe it's just filled with
Maybe it's just all
cash.
cash.
Check.
Any check?
Chris, is the live stream recorded?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll be able to watch it back.
Yes.
All right.
Bryn, you want something to eat? I'm buying.
Yeah, what can we get?
There's 4 choices.
All right, cool, thanks.
Chicken tenders, turkey sandwich, or a kosher hot dog.
You get French fries, soup, or quesadilla.
Or we can go.
What are you going with, the chicken tenders or turkey sandwich?
Turkey sandwich.
Yeah, I'll get the same.
Oh, and quesadilla.
I'll get a turkey sandwich.
They make it every morning the day before. It was made yesterday morning. At the airport, so they can bring them over here.
Oh, really?
You just got bluffed.
Okay, 300.
Like a 5 on the river.
Raise 400.
maybe it's a fraud. Oh, really? There you go. Okay.
Battle.
Yeah.
I'll pull back a call.
No, he's distracted. Thank you.
Best hand, best draw.
I fold it jack. Maybe half.
Better than jack.
You want me to wait 20 minutes? You want to tell me?
Yeah. It's all the same, right? You pretty much know what it is. I tell you, I better than jack, right? You want to know if it's aces, kings, or queens?
I'm not as smart as you, so I just wish you would tell me.
It was kings.
Oh, kings?
Yeah.
So it was the second best draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aha. I see what you did there.
I meant best draw
25.
between him and I.
Oh, I see. All right, I pulled. It's good when you mix a little truth with a little lie.
Good
Harder
fold.
to tell. Harder to tell.
Good fold.
Aces?
Kings.
The aces?
Kings.
Kings? Oh.
You had kings there? I had ace jack. What'd you have?
Euro fold.
I had ace jack. I had tough hit.
Yeah, I had kings.
You had kings?
Euro
Two
fold.
spade.
And a spade?
Yeah.
Wow. What a good fold on you.
That was good, yeah.
I better have another bloody Mary.
Have a couple more, yeah.
No, one more.
Just one?
Just one.
You start playing bad after one more?
No, I play better.
Oh, really? I don't
Gets
have
his
any-
lather on.
Don't have any more.
I had ace jack. Top pair, top kicker.
Battle.
The game got boring without Jennifer.
Yeah, can we get cocktails? Or something?
Yeah, it's been a while.
She's so funny.
Yeah, she's great.
Awesome.
What are you doing? You need to stop drinking.
Yeah. We're cutting you off. Water and coffee from here on out.
Nice, 3. It's 400.
More chips. If I have more chips.
Okay.
Do I need money to do it? Do I have money?
It's 300.
Kurt?
That's it. $2,100. It's 15,000.
Thank you.
You can try it if I'm running to the bathroom. Actually, I guess we're here.
I'm adding on 510.
$250.
This might, this and this might be better. Okay, keep this one for now.
Hot or not cocktail.
That's 300.
One of my outs.
How'd you crush?
I am crushed too. You probably have me crushed. The 3-6.
Oh, yeah.
10.
I have. Is there another table? Is there another table?
It's a card protector.
Is there another table?
Is there another table?
Is there another table?
There are not.
All right. Well. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
That's post. She missed it.
No.
I only have I can only eat. Do I have to try post? Okay.
Like it never happened.
All right. I missed my button. I mean, like that's like probably cost enough, you know.
$450.
So quiet without you. Too quiet.
You wear a lot of makeup. Just migrates down your face. Look like Tim Curry in Rocky Horror Picture. You guys don't have to worry about that. You can be professional.
Get it? Here, want me to try?
Where's the sound? Can't put it back. Oh, did I do it? Okay. All right. I'm back.
Too long.
What?
We need cocktails.
I know, I need cocktails.
We needed you, and we need cocktails.
Mostly Jen, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
too
Jen.
quiet without you.
cocktails.
I agree. It was eerie. I was like, what?
Where are we?
This is a museum?
Anyway.
I did
Seat
it.
7 had some chips.
150.
Did seat 7 add some chips?
Cool.
Yum, yum, yum.
I had a delicious sandwich. What?
It's 550.
Cindy's like a goldfish with teeth. I guess you call that a barracuda. Food. Who won while I was gone?
Not
Alan?
me, not I.
I won.
No, yeah, Ryan.
You won?
Yep.
Did you win a big pot?
I did. I won a big pot.
Big pot off Alan.
I won the
Off
very
the
hand you laughed.
Yes.
Oh, really? Oh, excellent.
That's pretty much all that happened.
That's it? All right.
You guys keep getting fucking aces.
Well, I'll tell you about my day. I had a sandwich, and then I fixed my makeup. That took a lot of time.
Paid off.
It paid.
Time
Thank
well
you.
spent.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll be out with Phil, and then I'll look in the mirror, and I'll have like a big smear across my face. And I'll go, "Why didn't you tell me?" He goes, "Oh, I thought you liked it that way." I'll check. Check. No, I mean a 5. No, I have nothing. I had a pair of 6s.
Yeah, sure, and a 1.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't bet.
Top it up.
Do you want something, Kyle?
Oh, I would have
Anybody
been
want
if I
anything?
didn't think I wanted
What
a
is
pair.
it? Cocktails?
I'll be giving it. Thank you. Another one of these. Thanks.
I'll have a vodka soda again. Do you have any
Hold on,
flavored
I
vodka? Flavored vodka?
Straddle.
I did, thank you.
Are you here for the host?
I get a water too.
Yeah.
I will ask
Do I have
Etay.
any?
You're here for the
I
whole
didn't get any
Yeah,
chain.
till like the 18th.
You guys went to place?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think his was slightly more expensive than mine.
He'll be here with our daughter in like a week and a half. She has to finish up school and stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, then.
Yeah. Where do you guys stay at, Jen?
We have a place at the Panorama.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's nice. We were,
Is it-
like, for the first 5 years.
Straddle?
Yes, it's a straddle. A straddle and a raise. The first year we stayed at the Rio. Yeah, for a whole month and a half.
Wow.
Thank you.
And then we moved into the Bellagio, which
I
is
can't
nicer
imagine you
restaurant.
guys staying at the Rio for a month and a half.
Yeah,
I did that 1 year.
right. The good thing is you wake up and you're
Yeah,
right
you
there.
just feel miserable.
Right.
You go from busting a tournament to the same
You go from
complex
busting
of,
a
like,
tournament and you go home and you're still at the Rio.
Yeah.
You're like, wait,
You're
why
like-
am I at the Rio? I know I played a tournament before, but I'm not in a tournament now. Why am I at the Rio?
Yeah, it's 1300.
Bryn, you used to play Magic, right?
Yeah.
Do you know the guy in New York? I think his thing was in Brooklyn. His name was like Alex. He was like a Russian dude. He had like a card room with like a big like basement where they were
Alex
in tournaments.
Schwartzman.
Yeah.
Older guy, right?
Older guy, yeah.
How do you
that
know
guy?
him?
I used to play VS.
2,800.
And yeah, and I like would go up there and like play in like tournaments and stuff.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
But
he
you're,
was-
you're from California though, right?
Nah, I grew up in Philly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm East Coast.
I just thought
I've
you
just
were
been
from
there for a
Cali.
long time.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's sick. So you went to his place, King's Games in
King's
Brooklyn,
Games,
right?
yeah. He would have that like website with like that really janky website with like the results and
Yeah.
yeah. Like I remember like for years I was on there and I checked it out like a year or two ago and like I think it's like
the
totally
same way?
different. No, it's different.
Oh, it's different.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm not there anymore. Should have taken the screenshots when I could. Yeah, super funny. That guy had. He was the reason I actually started playing it. I was there with a friend and like he was like this is the greatest game, like it's gonna blow Magic away, like you don't even know.
And he just hooked you.
Yeah, and I started playing it. I was like, wow, this is actually pretty sweet. And then yeah, I played it for like I don't know, like 2 years.
Yeah.
And then I don't remember. It was like before like it went like GG. I think it was like sort of going that path and like
Thank you.
I don't know. I was in high school. I don't remember what I was doing.
Yeah,
I just gave up. Fun game though. Fun game. You still play Magic?
No.
When was the last time you played?
Maybe like on the computer for like, maybe I did like 3 days of playing for like 5 years ago or something.
Yeah.
So if you were to play today, would you still be as good as you were then? Or
No,
like,
no chance. Not even close.
Magic's not even the game now. It's Hearthstone. Like Hearthstone's cool.
They made Magic a stupid game anyway. Like they
Oh,
changed
really?
one rule in the game that just made the game from like a great game to just like a luck game.
That sucks. There you go. Hearthstone where it's at
Yeah.
then.
There's a button in
That's
there,
what all the
please.
cool kids are doing.
Say straddle the
You
last
may
time.
Pretty much like Magic. So the old way Magic was,
I don't remember, man.
if someone does something to like
a
your card,
Chris, you
Button in
you
the
win.
place.
You
like
tried
damage
to
would
last
go on
game.
the
didn't you?
Yeah, I
snap, so you
did.
can
Yeah,
actually
okay.
do stuff like
You're
to
fine.
respond to something happening, and they
Right.
just changed it that it immediately resolves.
Okay.
So it just took it away from being a
Oh,
super skill intensive
yeah, now
game.
this is like,
They just wanted to make it for people who just have fun.
Probably a good move, like on the business end, but like it sucks from like if you're like a competitor.
Yeah.
It's like yeah.
The
So-
bad part of their business end was they have like Magic Online. It's like the worst software in the world, and they make so much money. They don't have a Mac software, and it's just like looks like it was made 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And they just put no money into it.
That's like surprisingly like since we've like been doing Upswing, that's like super standard, especially for like older businesses. They're like, oh, the internet, you kids, I don't need that. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like what?
Yeah, it's like, what world are you guys
Yeah,
in?
what
you
are
know
you
the percent
doing?
of people who use like Mac
Yeah.
computers?
Yeah, it costs nothing, right? It's like software or whatever. And yeah, you just like you can reach the whole world. It's
Yeah.
like,
No, thanks.
I don't know if that's gonna
We're
work
good
out
where
for
we're
us.
at.
Yeah, we're gonna keep printing these cards and shipping them.
You move a little to your right.
Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, sorry.
Hold up, dealer, just one moment. Who won the last hand?
I did.
Sure, they take over.
Wait, is this one mine? Is that the gimlet?
Because it was 8 jacks.
Looks like a different color.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
It's yellow. Oh, I guess you made it different. Thank you.
Fuck.
Alan, is my sandwich on the bottom over there?
It didn't come.
Oh, this is a
Oh, it didn't
different
come?
Etay, tip for me too.
Fuck,
Needs to be ordered. I'm
I
sorry.
lost my.
So what do I want, a turkey sandwich?
Can I,
I
get,
also-
I
I
forget
lost
what
my
this was.
utensil.
What do I order, right here?
Vodka with soda, I think. Didn't you say that was a gimlet,
Can I
like
put a
gin
turkey
and
sandwich?
soda?
Yeah, so lime and soda is gimlet.
It's
So it'd be like vodka
But not
gimlet.
vodka, it's gin.
No, I mean
tequila
it's lime
gimlet.
and soda and gin. This is really sweet. I don't know what it is.
Gin with it's olive juice. He pours in there.
Olive juice.
That's like a
Never heard of that.
You've been drinking.
No, I just had one, but it was really different. This is like
All right,
sort
well,
of.
just what is the alcohol?
This is gin.
Yeah.
But it's water and lime. Taste that. That's like a really sweet thing. You can have it if you want it.
I can't drink.
Oh, you're drinking it.
No,
See, that's not it, right?
You really did?
that's not
So
it.
that's not what I had. I guess it was.
It's just
you
soda
said
lime.
it was a gimlet, but it was like it's just like soda and lime.
Oh,
I
thank you,
think.
sir. Thank you.
I have a good image
My
right
man.
now.
Gin. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
I thought he might have had jacks. Then you can consider folding if he's got jacks. That ace king, you can never fold that bit.
I got confused. That was like a margarita mix.
300.
If you have jacks, tough spot because you think you're just dead.
Heads up. $300. That's 600. That's 1,500. Correct tense.
It's yours, right?
Oh, is it? I wasn't sure if that was your card protector and mine spilled.
Are you here for the whole summer?
No.
Just,
No.
did you?
This week and then I come back in July.
Oh, nice. And is your man a poker player too?
He's learning.
Really?
Yeah,
Aw.
he's so sweet.
Yeah.
He wants to be good because he like wants to.
Right. Yeah.
And he's doing really well, but
Uh-huh.
he's really hard on himself too.
Well, it's a tough game.
Yeah. So sweet.
So he's watching the kids.
Nope. No, my ex-husband has them, so we have them every other week. So.
There's a show that Phil really likes now. It's called Eastbound and Down. Has anyone seen that?
Yeah, that's
Eastbound
good.
and
Funny.
with Danny McBride.
Yeah, I love that guy.
Yeah, he's hysterical.
Do you watch Survivor?
What?
Do you watch Survivor?
I watched the first 2
I do.
seasons, and then I haven't watched it recently.
You watch Survivor?
Yeah.
I had we did a pool the season John Rocker was on it. Who's like the character that he's based off of. John Rocker's like, he's like, you know, light racist, like light racism. So I have in the pool, I have John Rocker, his girlfriend, and one of the Indian sisters, right? And like they like out him as a racist, and then they're like, get him out. He goes out. Like 2 weeks later, the girlfriend has a meltdown, and she just quits. So I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And then like the Indian sister just like goes down, and just gets real fierce at the end, and ships it. I win the pool.
Nice.
Amazing. It's such a sweat. That was great.
Bet 1,000.
Thank you.
Bluffing into 4 players.
I'll drink it.
It's 2 people behind you. It's kind of hard.
Exactly.
I would have called you. I shouldn't have even told her that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I hate to be really annoying. Like maybe just a squeeze of lime juice in would be really great. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's like funny, you're drinking these crazy drinks you don't really know. Like when you say, I'll have an old fashioned or a margarita.
I haven't looked. Okay. Guys, I haven't looked. Is it okay if I shadow?
Yes, please do.
As long as you don't raise, we'll let you.
Keep it change.
Sneaky beaky.
Nice. No, thank you.
The most complicated drink ever.
Heads up.
What was your favorite movie that you were in?
My 2 favorite movies was Bullets Over Broadway and Bound.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I think I had the best performance in those, and those were like the most well-written, well-realized movies. But I've done a lot of movies that I really like. If I don't like them, I don't even see them. I think there's about, if I suspect it's not a good movie,
You
I
don't
won't
even
watch
see
it.
it?
Yeah.
For real?
There's about 8 movies that I haven't seen that I've done. And then some people say, like, there's this one movie I didn't see for 10 years. And then I found out it was like sort of a cult classic. And so then I saw it and I was like, wow, this is really good. I was proud of myself. You're like, oh, this is really good. And I don't remember being that young. But there's a couple that I haven't seen that I'll probably, I guess I should watch now.
Movies that you've been in that you haven't seen?
Yeah, if I'm doing it, I
For a
suspect
baller.
it's not going to be a good movie. Then I just, it's like, why put myself through that, you know?
Do you mind like seeing yourself on film or on camera?
I used to really like it. Like, you know, when I was really young and skinny, I would be all excited. I would be like, oh my God, my acting's terrible, but oh, look how cute I am. And now it's like, I can't stand it. I really don't like to watch myself.
Yeah.
That's why I do a lot of theater now, because you don't have to watch yourself. And the nearest audience member is 20 feet away. You know, and with the high definition TV, and if I was the star of a movie and they had a big budget, they'd come in with it. You know, the little floating lights, and they look through the camera, and then they adjust the lights, and they adjust the lights more, and they make it all soft focus.
Yeah.
But when you do low budget movies, it's almost documentary style, so it's like really hard to look good.
Gotcha.
I like if I'm playing a character that's supposed to be really unattractive, and you know she's crying a lot, and you know had a hard life, because then I look at myself there.
Yeah, I mean that's just you in a
That's
nutshell.
acting. But I hate when I think I look like really good. Then it's like whatever happened to Baby Jane up on the screen.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
How did you start? How did you get started in it?
I just always wanted to be an actress.
Was it harder being a Canadian getting into it, or no?
Not really, because I was born in the United States, and so I was like, had sort of dual citizenship. Yeah. But I went to Canada. I mean, when I went to the States, I majored in theater. Then it took me 4 years to get my first job. So I was like, doesn't it seem like when you lose, you're always the one that's doing the tip pot too?
Bad luck.
Yeah. It's bad luck to lose. Straddle.
By the way, I heard you were going to be on Joey's podcast.
Joey. No, you know what?
Is that true?
This is really funny.
Okay.
Because I saw Phil's like, oh my God, we have to watch Dan Coleman on, and you know, he's notoriously reticent
For sure.
on Joey's podcast.
Yep.
So we were watching it, and it was so good. And Joey is a great interviewer, and he asked like really good questions, and just it was like the most amazing interview. So we were watching for 2 hours. I even learned a little bit about poker from watching Dan.
Sure.
That's 400.
I finally won a pot off of Cindy. She always takes it down. So we were watching it was like great. And then somebody tweeted me and they go, "You should be on Joey's podcast." And I go, no, I would love to. I think he's a great interviewer. And, you know, everybody interviews and, you know, it's like very hip to be on his show.
Yeah, for sure.
Everybody watches it. And it's very in-depth. It's sort of like being the main interview on Howard Stern.
Yeah.
So I go, yeah, you tell him to call me. And they go, oh, well, he can't tweet you, you know, so I was like, so I just decided to, you know, I was like, oh, that can't tweet me, that's weird.
He can't tweet you?
They said something like that. I was like, oh, he's too big to do his own tweeting. He has to have someone ask for him. So then something happened the other day, and I went to Joey's. I was wondering what Joey was thinking about a particular thing.
Yeah.
So I went to his Twitter stream,
Uh-huh.
and I saw I blocked him.
You blocked him?
I didn't know he was. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I blocked him.
Amazing.
I think I know what it was. He might have made some joke. Like if anybody mentions I thought you had pocket kings, I just automatically block them. So he might have done a I thought you had pocket kings type joke. So I can't imagine he said anything incredibly offensive.
Yeah,
I have
no,
sense
that's
of humor
definitely
when that
not.
is.
You know, he stays
So-
pretty neutral.
Yeah, so I unblocked him.
You should send him
Yeah.
a tweet.
What?
Yeah, you should send him a tweet. I'm sure he'd love to have you on.
Yeah, no, he's great. Is he a friend of yours?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
he's a good friend. I've known him for
Yes, I started
forever.
watching the other podcast that he's doing, and he's a really good interviewer.
Yeah.
And he doesn't ever look like he's always listening. He doesn't look like he's referring to his pages, but he has a lot of does a lot of research. But he's always really interested in the subject.
Yeah.
And he sort of skirts around sort of dangerous areas. Like he manages to get the answers he wants without like being offensive.
Right, exactly.
Going, but why did you put yourself? Why did that? And you know, it's like you're sort of like, oh wow, that's interesting.
Right.
Well, but I mean, didn't you think that? I mean, I don't know, but maybe I would.
Right.
So
yeah,
he's,
no,
he's
he does
very,
a really
very
good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you should totally send him a tweet. He'd be amazing on there.
Yeah. Maybe when the summer is over.
I mean, he'll be here. I mean, you'll be here for most of the summer?
Yeah, I'm here for the whole
Oh, he's going to be here, I think, in a couple days, and he'll be here for the whole time.
Right. Oh no, if I should have said that, I blocked him. I was like, I blocked him.
Just play it out. Like, he doesn't, like, just send him a tweet. Just be like, hey, Joey, like, how are you? Like,
Right. Yeah.
you know, I'm sure, you know, he doesn't even know or care or whatever. Just play it off.
Yeah.
It'd be good.
Right. Sometimes I block people and I don't even then I think about it. And I think, oh, you know what, I don't think that they meant it that way. But then you can't go back. You don't know who
It
they are.
is hard. The internet's like kind of hard, yeah, because it's like some of that nonverbal communication.
Yeah.
And it's like, you say it with like out any, you know.
But sometimes you accidentally, like I've accidentally followed people. Like sometimes you're scrolling through your Twitter feed. If you accidentally brush that little figure, you start following somebody that you had no intention of following. But also too, sometimes like I tweet a picture of myself in the airport. It was like really weird and spooky and empty. And I go, it looks like I'm in some bad, low-budget movie starring me. And one of my followers goes, Bride of Chucky. I was like, block, because I thought they were saying Bride of Chucky was a bad, low-budget movie starring me. But I just think that they were all excited, like saying it looks like a Chucky movie, and they didn't know that I had the adjective bad in it.
Right.
But it's really weird how a couple days go by, and I'll say, did you really mean it that way? Like, once I posted a picture of me at a poker game with a bunch of other people, and somebody goes, Etay Tiller the Killer too. Fishy. So I thought they were saying Jennifer, fishy. But then I thought about it. I thought he was saying, oh no, it looks like a fishy lineup.
Right. You know what the play is in like those thoughts?
Oh, sorry.
Is to click into their whatever.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
And look through their tweets because
To
like
see if
normally
they're-
it's not just you. It's like they're just angry at everybody.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah.
it's like if it's like they're pretty normal, it's probably just like a weird loss in communication type
But now the
thing.
thing I do, because you know I have kids following me, like I can't be. So now what I do, like a lot of times you'll hear somebody will have a weird handle, like lascivious Lolita just retweeted you, and you're like, that doesn't sound right. And then you go there, and it's a porn site. So I'm always looking for people that are like, because they'll retweet you, and then people go, oh, who retweeted Jennifer? And then they go. So I'm sort of always kind of combing through looking for spam and porn.
Yeah,
it's really
it's a good
hard.
idea.
I don't know why I feel such a responsibility.
It is absurd how many like of my tweets, especially it's like tweets that happened like a week, a month, 6 months ago.
Right.
Just like some weird porn scam thing likes them,
Right,
just like out of nowhere.
Right.
Like all the time.
They probably figure poker players are like big consumers.
Yeah, I think they're like bum hunting me.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, I just want to hook up. Like, let's just do it.
Oh, you mean girls? Girls.
It's like fake bot Twitter thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a picture of them and like they're naked. And they're just like send me a message. Let's do this.
It's so funny. Like
okay, this seems legit.
Are you on Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a lot of gay friends, and anytime I like one of their tweets, all of a sudden they have all these suggestions like, oh, you might like this, you might like that. It's always like somebody with like a 6-pack in his hand in his underwear. When I first started dating Phil, you know how the TiVo used to judging on like what you've watched, how they decide like what you would like to watch.
Right.
And I turned on the TV and I went, oh my God, this TiVo was so ridiculous. I can't believe it thought we wanted to watch The Bachelor. And Phil got really embarrassed. He goes,
you're like insulted by the TiVo recs.
Yeah, but Phil goes, no, I recorded that. And I went, you recorded that? Why? And he said, I thought it would be fun to watch. But now we watch The Bachelor and The Bachelorette all the time. But as a social experiment, you know.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sociology.
Yeah.
And so, what do you feel about the new Bachelorette
But
season?
between the
Have you
two-
been watching?
We just first saw the first one.
Raise 3,300.
Oh, I was kidding.
Don't try to raise me, Bryn Kenney. I'm Jennifer Tilly, goddammit.
Oh, so good. She's so good.
We saw the first one, and then we came down here, and we can't figure out how to like the TiVo in Las Vegas. Yeah, we just got a new TV.
The second one's pretty juicy.
Yeah, that guy Chad, apparently, he's like setting out to be the villain of the piece.
For sure.
Raise 400. Raise 1,000. Heads up.
Alan, how long are you in town for?
The whole time.
The whole time? You been playing a lot of tournaments?
Not too many. Mostly cash.
Yeah. There's a lot of good cash action.
Why you gotta look at me like that?
Around the World Series. I went in the other day and there's only 4 people there. It was Bob Bright,
Oh, it's the
Brandon,
American Mars Bar.
Exactly.
Bobby, Bob Wood, and Jeremy.
What time was that?
It wasn't that late. It was like 9:30. They were playing 4-handed.
Weird.
Yeah. And there were about like 12 girls there.
Yeah. They were waiting for the rest of the players to arrive.
Oh, really?
That's who those girls were with. They weren't there yet.
Oh, really? Okay.
Raise 400. Raise 1,100.
How much do you have to start the hand?
Like over 20.
Over 20.
Raise 2,600. Raise 6,300.
Turn your mic off.
No,
Probably a good idea about now.
I'm not gonna say anything anyway. Fun game. You're winning, right?
I was. I gave Tilly 6,000 or whatever.
No.
No way to hold it there. Right?
No.
No way.
Not for sure.
So I tried to
What do you stay when you stay here?
Right now we're just staying here. I
Oh,
don't want to be anywhere.
I'm here.
Oh, the Golden Nugget.
But
Yeah.
You deal every-handed.
next time we're going to stay at the Cosmo for a few days.
Cosmo's
You got to
good
deal
for me.
every-handed.
Yeah.
And then
With Miss Hill?
Is that a
This
misdeal?
feels fine.
Yeah, no, it's looked at the cards, have it?
Oh,
We have
right here to
time.
deal me up.
Oh, no, she was reaching for a chip, so that would be action.
Let's try that again.
All right. Sorry.
yeah, so we're going to stay at Cosmo and then Rio after that.
Costco's nice. You're right in the middle of everything. They have good restaurants around there, too. It's kind of crazy, though. It's like a really young place, like on Friday, Saturday night.
Cosmo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just crowds of people just tearing through. The Cosmo was originally, they say it's like one of the best places to stay because it was supposed to be condos.
Condos, yeah.
Like
They have
I
some
originally
beautiful-
put some money down on like really top.
They have like balconies.
Yeah. Andy Frankenberger has like a
Raise
New
300?
Year's Eve party there. No,
It
4th of
melts the
July
same
party
hand?
there because he has got the wraparound balcony
that's
where he stays.
still-
You can see everything. You know, Guy Liberté is having a $1 million buy-in tournament for businessmen only in Monte Carlo. Did you hear that?
They didn't. They didn't come this year here.
Guy?
Yeah.
Is he not coming?
He didn't play for 300, which he always does. Really.
I got invited to a game tomorrow in LA with him.
You going?
No.
That's 500.
I'm here.
Well, just a little hop, skip, and a jump over there.
It's a little, the game probably plays a little big for me.
500, 1,000.
Probably.
Just give up one David Webb ring. And
There you go.
have a buy-in.
There you go. He probably likes, like, if it's businessmen, then everyone's playing with their own money. They play differently.
Yeah. Should be a good game.
Raise 200.
I had to get rid of that really fast before I talked myself into it.
When's your next event then?
I haven't played a single event yet. I just got in late. I'm thinking to play the six-handed.
Oh, on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's one tomorrow too. I have to do, they're doing choreography on me on the night, so I can't get involved in anything.
What is that exactly?
7th, 8th. It's on Poker Central, and it's just like a 20-minute show about, they used it for poker players, like they did Mike Sexton.
Oh, nice.
So.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Like Jennifer was born in California, and she wanted to be an actress, and then she met her boyfriend. You can't really get too much into 20
Yeah.
Big blind is here.
Oh,
and you're not a big blind,
sorry,
but that's
straddle.
Price 500.
Sorry.
Okay, 400.
I call.
Give her back the cards.
Black and rock.
Ryan, can you look to your right again, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm not even dead son. I'm going to be on my lap.
I think that's
Good idea.
Yeah. I mean, we're good? All right.
Oh, maybe a little more. I mean, now
More?
a little more. It's possible.
Sure, you're gonna get a shot?
Serious?
You wanna get a shot real quick?
What kind of poker show is this?
Bloody move.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm like 4 inches to the...
You get us, yeah, he gets us way cheaper if he thinks we're playing poker, but it's really just a buddy move, yeah.
It actually is. It's a,
That's genius. I'm not even mad. So smart.
Let me read that paper we signed
You
again.
signed the paper.
Bring that back.
That's gone.
I didn't read the fine print.
That's already halfway to Johannesburg.
Did anyone read it?
Johannesburg.
I did not. I don't.
I did not read
I
it.
don't read things before I
I've
sign them.
never read anything before I signed
Yeah,
it.
I've never read it. It's like whatever happens, happens.
How bad could it be?
How bad could it be?
I'm back. My back hurts from all the city.
Yeah. Need to stretch it a little bit.
Yeah. I just realized my mic is on.
That's good. Yeah, it's tough to just sit all day.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you said C3?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm C2. You're C3.
And 15 in the well hand, because we get your players are on a 15-minute break, 15-minute break, number one.
I went and visited Bryn Kenney. He's eating a sandwich.
He's dining.
And that's the up to the minute report.
Nice shot. Yeah, I'm gonna shot all over hands, so if I forget, so let me know.
I would say probably not. But what?
Yeah, it's 300.
I would think like probably not.
All the girls in Ryan.
Nice. Nice.
700.
How's the sandwich?
3006.
Edible.
Jennifer reported on it. After the table.
I would have called you a king.
I know you didn't make a flush.
I did not have a flush.
I figured if you're pretending you had a 3 and a 4 on the big blind, that's like probably, you know, a good assumption.
That's a pretty good assumption. If I'm gonna have a 3 or 4, the big blind's where I'm gonna have it.
Possibly.
Always.
I mean, I was getting, what was it? It was 200 to win 1,200, and I got to play a pot with 3 ladies. I was definitely gonna be in there with my 3s and 4s.
What does that mean? With 3 ladies.
Is that the wrong word? Hot chicks? Is that better? Is that, do I improve?
Chicks. He's digging a hole.
What? God, they're so hard to win with. You just can't win. What you say? You guys are awesome. Oh, again with this one.
No, you go 3 ladies and Cindy gets all like, 3 ladies. And then you go,
It's just so hard to win.
hot chicks.
I just surrender. I'm just sorry, and just please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Kind of like they like saying,
Foreplay.
like there's some actresses, they don't want to be called actresses, because they say, well, you would say a lawyeress or a doctoress. So I guess you don't say poker playeress.
Yeah.
I just thought you were implying that like 3 weak players because they're women, so that's why I wanted to get in a pot with you.
1200.
Not throwing any
girls
bones.
are sensitive.
Trying to make some friends. Real hard to do that. Oh. Oh God.
I hated that ace, because I figured you had an open-ended straight draw. So then I thought, well, I'll just bet on the river, and then if he raises me, he probably has that straight. I doubt you have 2 pair because you just call. Ugh. Why do you do this to me, Randy? Why? 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 All right, we'll go through it. I bet the flop you called. Bet the turn. Check the turn, you bet I call. Bet the river you raised. Did I check the turn? Did I check the turn, Bryn?
No, you check called.
Check call. Good. I have such a good hand. Well, if I bet the river and you don't have the winning hand, then the only way you're going to win is to raise.
Ask him if he has a jack.
Do you have a jack?
If I have a jack, it's either ace jack or not.
Well, not really. It could
I'm
be
telling
jack
you.
king.
I'm telling you, the only jack I have here is either ace jack or not.
Ask him if he has an ace.
Tell him to show the ace.
I'm going to show my hand, and then I will see if you gulp, okay?
Well, you have a set, I'm sure.
Oh, I do have a set.
Yeah, you flopped the set.
How do you know? Because I'm not folded.
He's very slippery.
If you bluffed me, you bluffed me. You had an ace, ace king.
Show it.
Show it. We
You're
don't
gonna
have
see
20
it. You're
minutes.
gonna see it. Oh my God! You lost the
Got lucky on the
minimum.
turn.
You lost the minimum.
Nice hand.
Yeah, turn puts
No,
a
not the
deuce on
minimum.
there. You would have lost a lot more if a deuce comes
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah.
Wait, what would
Yeah.
happen if a deuce came?
Yeah, Bryn kind of got unlucky. You would have had a set, and you still would have had a straight.
You can't fold if it doesn't come in ace.
When the ace comes, you know I have a straight.
Cold. What do you call it? Cold
Cold
deck.
Cold deck.
Cold deck by Bryn Kenney.
Cold, but then it turns warm for you.
slippery
Yeah, you
Bryn
kind of warmed up
Kenney.
the turn. The turn was pretty warm.
Not really warm, 'cause
I
you
could have
still
check
lost,
folded the river.
Yeah.
Sometimes when they
bet.
bet.
Never can.
Well, this is the thing that Bryn does. It's so
I'm
confusing.
tired of it.
When Bryn has a
First
hand,
he
he
complains
bets.
about all his high rollers he's been final tabling, and now he just wins every hand.
I was stuck before that hand. I don't think it was every hand.
150.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. Let me check your tips on
Why
that.
don't you keep raising
Apologies.
Every time I throw out a re-raise, it's you.
Apologies. Let me
No,
get
no,
you
no. It's
back.
okay. I like it like this.
Bet by the handful, small handful.
Yeah, we're
big
playing like
handful,
this
and
from
all
now
in.
on. Let me just put a little 1K somewhere in case if I need to bet those.
Do
Covering
you
the
see
camera
my
with it.
chip stack
All
like
right, now we're
that?
good.
You
You should have won it all though, eh? If
I'm
you knew
very
set.
All right, you're good now.
I don't know why I like bet to get information. I could get information without betting. All they do is check. You bet. I say, do you have a jack? And you say,
I've got ace
if I have a
jack.
jack, it's jack.
Shows the ace.
And then
You're almost there.
I saved myself $3,000. This betting to get information is for the birds. It's
What's the birds?
Poker. Okay.
For the birds.
You flopped it.
Yeah, that was a dirty flop for you.
That was a bad turn for you.
Yeah.
Well, I knew you didn't have a king or a queen. That's really easy to say after seeing his hand.
Yes.
Well, I knew that's what you had, obviously. Fold, what am I doing? Nice hand, well played. We were both thinking the same thing on the flop.
Yeah. What a
Don't
flop.
let me lose him.
3.5.
How much can I bet and not lose? Oh dear.
You know how mad that gets at me with my hair?
Really?
It's everywhere. It's just like I never don't like shed.
Really?
Especially like the shower. Be like, oh, I left my hairball in here. There's no hair in my husband.
Yeah, no hair.
I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It just
Yeah,
comes
I'm
out.
Yeah, there's no that's not mine with Matt.
What?
300.
Oh, I left my hairball in the
Oh,
shower.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
900.
whoops. Luckily, my daughter has really long and good hair too. And I'm like, oh, I can blame it on her sometimes.
That's
He
good
doesn't
though.
get mad at her.
Yeah.
watching us. You're like,
Always enjoy watching you here.
thank you. Let's watch Jennifer get some tips on how to play after break. I'll show you my hand. I will. I do that. What?
You could change this card.
No, it's real cash. They make us play with their own money. Can you believe that? We come, we do their show for them. Yeah, Lucky Phil's got, yeah. Phil can take care of me.
Or the other way around.
Once in a while, we get a free sandwich if we're
Go
lucky.
the other way around.
Tiffany?
Phil's probably doing fine with himself.
I doubt it.
Phil doesn't have any Simpsons anymore.
I thought you were at Tiffany's, the
You're
jewelry
realistic.
store.
Phil has my money from last time I played on poker night. He has all my money.
Yeah?
What?
Lost a big one to him or just a bunch of pots?
Probably not.
One
Tiffany
huge.
makes a good living. She
check
does all
for
those
a lot.
reality
One
shows
huge
and she's on a soap
20K
opera and
all in.
yeah.
A full house and I played.
She's a smart one. Yeah.
Hey, Sam.
Was it Phil Helmuth or Phil Locke?
Phil Locke.
What was that, Phil? I said he has all my money from last time I played with him.
Oh, he does really?
Yeah, he got me.
But it wasn't Phil's fault.
What?
It wasn't Phil's fault. Though.
Yeah.
Fairness to him.
Anyone could have been sitting there.
I moved on the river and I didn't see
No,
the
are we-
call.
is that what we're gonna do
like
next?
snap called and
It happens again
Joe
in this
McKeon
new
goes,
Yeah.
called you, Etay. And I look up, I go,
I don't know. I think
oh,
that's like
you
the
win.
problem they had. I don't know. How much is that? Chris, how much is that?
Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when I don't
So
notice
if we
that
could
somebody's
ask
in
you
there.
guys, if we looking at your cards, if you
Whoever's
squeeze
marking the
them
decks, please stop.
If we
I
do
was
what?
like,
instead of squeezing them from the side, go from the top.
Okay.
Because the cards are getting little folds when they get squeezed like this.
Okay.
They're getting folds around the antenna.
These are
Okay.
cheap cards.
I was like,
Oh, I guess
No,
they're
no,
they're expensive cards.
Very expensive, as a matter of fact. Yeah,
That way
okay.
instead.
Look
Okay.
at them that way instead of what?
Instead of
Instead of sideways.
just flip them up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Gotcha.
Or something where you're not squeezing the cards.
Okay.
You just-
Yeah, got it.
And you can't just
you know,
replace
you're like, thank God. they
Yeah,
didn't
yeah, exactly.
know.
Thank God he didn't
They don't
snap.
snap.
Yes.
Like 30 seconds, just like, thank you.
You're like,
Time ago. Like, oh, I think you win.
that's not gonna work
The
out.
flop was Jack 3-3 and Jack 3.
You just called from the big blind.
His Jack 3, no, he 3-bet. That's why I lost it. And some
You're like,
people
well, he's
called
either
me.
got jacks, so I'm getting him
Well,
up there.
it was Jack 3-3
setup.
already.
Well, there was one on the board,
Queen nine
but the
flop.
river made.
So if I call you, you don't
Like,
need
call.
to be.
Good advertising.
You got it, Jack.
He got me.
It's
And
gonna
then
be
he
tough for
told
me to
Jen,
win
I
this
like
one.
playing with Etay.
Yeah, like ace 10 of clubs. Something.
What is that good?
Ace 10 of clubs.
That was
You would
one
have-
of
you
my
said
more
top
epic
pair.
rolls.
I think he just likes you. He didn't say he took a hand off of you.
It's 15.
There they go. That was weird to turn around and all those people were standing there. Trying to owe you guys money?
Coming to collect.
Alright, tournament leaders
Do you get massages? You guys like massages?
Yeah, sometimes. I like them more
on,
off the table, but
Well, if you go to it's called Valleyfoot Spa, and it's like over in the Spring Mountain area. It's $30 for 90 minutes.
Really?
And it's like full like Thai
Wow,
massage.
that's
really 30 for 90
Like
minutes.
the little Asian woman like gets on
And
your
she's
back
good.
and
Really?
like walks.
What's it called?
It's called Valleyfoot Spa.
Valleyfoot Spa. And it's
And of course you like tip like, you know, well, but still, like the price is
Exactly.
crazy. And they go after it. Like they're like intense.
well, that's great.
Pretty much full body, like foot, feet.
Richard Bowker! Hi, how are you? I felt that you were cheating on me. You played in another game without me. Wow. We could have talked about movies. Obscure movies, and I would be the only one that knew the reference.
Are you gonna stack them?
4,000.
Bad luck. He was winning when they were all stacked.
Good. Are you in Hellfire this series, or you came out and did this? Gonna play a game with
Broke his wall down.
Oh, really? Ah, so you're still in the tournament? You better go play.
I'm okay, thank you.
Anybody?
Yeah, I'll take another
Oh, another.
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
Esther, do you want to eat?
No, after.
I had a ham and cheese sandwich. It's very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
One more, please.
Guess I'll just drink my lunch.
Oh,
I don't want to miss any chances to 3-bet Bryn.
Yeah,
Four
you
bet,
can.
or whatever.
4 bet, 5 bet.
Can't miss any spots for that.
Race 300.
I'll eat when I'm
When you're
done.
done
I know
three
you're
betting
hungry.
me.
I know you're hungry.
obviously.
It's better to eat something so your blood sugar doesn't drop. That's what I thought. I didn't have any
Yeah,
breakfast.
I didn't
I
either.
had a combination breakfast lunch.
We didn't eat breakfast and now we're drinking.
I can
Well,
beat
we
that.
ake
I
like
can't-
7 meals yesterday.
night.
Oh, really?
To make up for
Where'd you go?
today.
Forgot that one.
Yeah, have you been to Coppa?
Oh, what's that?
The Italian.
Oh,
place.
no. I hear it's really
Don't worry,
good.
I got you with one. I
Oh,
got you.
we went to
Really
Carbone's
good.
the other day.
Oh, is it?
It's really good. Phil loves that place.
Yeah.
Where is that?
It's at the Aria. It just opened up about half a year ago. Capo's is supposed to be good too. I haven't been there.
It was good. It was a little strange dining experience, but it was good.
What was strange about
It's
it?
just like super old school Italian. Like it's really
You were
dark.
wait,
Right,
you were talking about. Oh my God, what's it called?
Capo?
I lost. I know what it is, but I have something in mind, but I can't remember what it's called. It's off of down. It's like past the wind, and you take a right. You go down that street.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's like Ferraris or something
Yeah,
like that.
something like it's got.
That
Yeah,
looks
it's
really
like
good
one
too.
Italian name. That's
Yeah.
the spot. Is that what you're talking
Okay.
about?
No,
Okay.
but it's probably like what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's like,
Wait,
Old school
they're
Vegas.
like, who are you?
Yeah.
Like,
Right,
who
yeah,
are you?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It took like
7?
15 minutes,
Yeah.
20
Seven.
minutes before they answered the
And it
door
was like a sauna. They made us wait
in the weight room. But the
weight
food
room.
was all good, so I guess
It was so good.
the meatballs were crazy good. Esther, will you tip her for me?
Kyle, put your wallet away. I got this one.
Thanks, buddy.
Do you have 4 5s? Can you bring me a check? Well, what do you have? You have 2 5s? That's fine.
16.
Do you guys tip Uber drivers?
I just did a whole survey on it. You're not supposed to, but then everyone said they don't get
It
tipped.
feels so awkward.
I did a survey and like more than 50% of people said that they do tip. On the Uber website, more than 50%. It was like 60%.
Oh, wow.
On the Uber
I like
website,
that.
it says tipping
I don't
is
tip.
not
I
necessary.
consider myself a good
Well,
tipper,
that's
but I
when
didn't know you
when
weren't
they
supposed
first
to.
launched. They really tried to make it like an experience where you don't have to carry cash.
Which is what's like amazing
Like-
about
Wait,
it.
yeah. Well,
But then
Yeah, I
it's
kinda
still
like
But then
I
they've
like-
cut down like how much the drivers get
Yeah.
too, like over and
But
over. I like
un-
tipping them.
Unofficially, I've
I have
asked
change in my
people,
bucket.
not tipping.
and Phil has
Yeah.
asked
Get
people,
out of
and
the
they say,
car.
they say
wait,
no.
isn't that like
It's
the whole
like a
point
5
though?
or whatever.
It's
Yeah,
supposedly the
But
whole point.
it's just I don't know. It's like
Yeah, they say you're not supposed to tip, like that
Yeah.
it's included, but I don't know. I like to tip still.
Yeah,
if I
but-
have change in my pocket.
I heard
So you
that.
think it's like
I felt
50-50?
so uncomfortable about them
can't
not tipping, and I did like a little survey on my Twitter,
Yeah.
and a whole bunch of
Surprising to
people
me it's
weighed
50-50.
in. It was more than 50-50. It was like 62% said that they. But you know, also to those surveys, they're not super accurate. Like it's easy to say, oh yeah, I tip, but you don't tip.
I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
But I definitely don't think you should like feel like you need to tip during like surge
Etay.
prices.
Uh huh.
Did you see my
don't.
hand?
No. We just had a whole thing. Where
Oh,
you're, yeah.
he said
What
to
do
look
I
like
need to
this.
do?
Squeeze. Yeah. Look at him like that.
From the top,
Like
yeah.
like that.
Not from the side.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But don't let Bryn see your
Because if you do it the other way,
when he's in the hand.
yeah, don't let Bryn see the card. If you do it the other way, it bends. a little.
400.
I got
Hello,
you.
Matt.
But we made her mad. She 4x
I'm
the
gonna
buck.
Yeah,
come
now
over
she's
and
for-
say
you
hello.
know what?
I was
Tip.
raising
Fine.
anyway, but I was afraid you saw my
Fine.
hand.
All right, I'm in, guy. You got me.
We should have shut up.
How are you?
You could have been in there for 300
It's always
bucks.
fun. I always have a good time.
He's gonna see what you're gonna
I
fold.
didn't know. Only knew
Maybe not.
4
Maybe
people
not.
at the table. They were all like good, fun. Yeah, absolutely.
Call.
Yeah.
I get that. He called.
Was that a good fold?
Oh, he said call.
Did you see that fold, Matt?
Wow.
Do I have you covered?
Did you have any outs?
It's really easy to win when they call
send
and
us
they
back.
they muck their hand.
Wow.
That's like the
Perfect.
best way to win.
Well, what happened? Did you double up?
I went all in and he said call and he didn't have any
she-
cards.
Yeah.
She raised,
It's
I
like
called.
free money.
Yeah.
She flopped the set and I folded before
She just
bet.
wins all that.
Wow.
But I said all
I
in
can
and he
read her
said
that
call.
Did you say who said call?
Jen, can you hand me his chips?
What? Oh, you said call? We
Yeah,
didn't
say
have
call.
any-
No, I
Say
fold-
call,
I
no
fold- I
cards.
folded
Said call.
He really didn't
before
think she had it.
Right,
He
right,
really
right.
thought she was bluffing.
I'm gonna stop.
Shut up.
Does it suck when you flop a set and someone folds out of turn?
I'm honestly happy to win any pot. All right, so what was I doing? I was looking from the side and not at the top.
Yeah. You weren't
Open my
paying.
hand, Bryn.
No, come on.
He can now. He's not in the hand.
It's easier to look at from the side.
Tough fold, but a good fold.
I can go look
I
for the
agree.
corner.
Tough but good fold.
You weren't listening. You weren't listening when he was talking.
No, I don't listen to Chris. I tell him what to do. He doesn't tell me what to do.
He gave a 5-minute lecture on how to look at the cards and sheets.
He knows I wasn't listening. What happened? I moved all in. The guy said call. I don't have his chips somehow.
They're cheating you
You
again.
didn't know what the turn of river was. You could have lost.
It's true.
You might
I
owe
would've
him. You might
gambled.
owe him those
I
chips.
would have gambled. Tough call,
Yeah.
but I
you
would
really got to
have
think about it.
made the right call.
That's what the game's all about.
7.
Lance, you out?
Yeah.
It's bad luck.
So I wonder if you did a poll, just Uber drivers, how many of them expect to be tipped?
That's an
I
interesting
don't
one.
think they expect that.
At all?
No.
Because I feel like when you get tipped sometimes, then there has to be some sort of expectation of like,
I just felt
When
so
the person gets
uncomfortable
out.
one night when I was out with someone in the Uber driver and they was like in the middle and then not the tip and it was just really weird. So then if you go to my Twitter and you look at the there's a whole got so many people just weighed in. It's a lot of them just said, and they said that they don't, the tip is not included supposedly, but I don't think that they expect it. Like all my friends, and my friends are very, they all hop in and out, 450.
450.
Check.
where are you guys staying at?
We're staying here right now.
Here? Nice.
Yeah.
I love the outside
I
area.
hadn't been to Fremont.
No, with the pool, the sharks.
Yeah, it's
They
really
got
cool.
blackjack
I've never
out
been to this hotel, but it's really
Really?
nice actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. And Fremont Street is just like so chill, like people are just so funny out there.
Yeah.
You see
Like
the
every
craziest
type of
things.
Yeah, I heard you see the biggest characters
Oh
on
my
Fremont
god,
Street.
like everyone was naked up there yesterday. It was crazy. I was like, oh my god. And there's like, obviously the guy holding the sign, like for $20 you can kick him in the nuts as hard as you want. Then there's like some like
How much do you
dude
think
that
that
looks,
guy makes? Like,
oh I don't know. But there's people.
I've heard there's like a line
over
for him.
100
Like,
an hour.
There was no line.
yeah, he must.
Yeah.
Then there was some dude who looked like he was probably
That's
75 years
tough.
old.
That's a tough 100 an hour.
Yeah, like, no.
There's got to be something. Like maybe he's like has no balls or I don't know.
Yeah,
Right? Like,
maybe.
like some medical.
Right, he's just fucking over everybody.
Something like that. I don't know. There was some guy.
It's really
who
a
was
woman.
It's really, yeah.
Oh, it still hurt.
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah,
still
it
hurt.
does still hurt. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's actually laughing at everyone
Yeah,
who comes up and
it's
kicks
something
him and laughs,
like
and
that,
is
for
laughing.
sure. He had an operation, then put a plate
Yeah,
of
somehow he's
steel
got
there
to
or
be.
something.
I can't imagine it any other way. Yeah.
Some guy was like 75 years old, and he looked like he was like a homeless person. He probably was, like big beard, long hair, and he did this like huge dance routine. It was absolutely like phenomenal. I was like, oh my god. But and then another guy's like, his sign to get money is like, I ran out of weed. Like, pay me.
I need some weed.
You're like, really? People are just gonna go by and give you money? Hilarious.
I guess people who smoke weed would feel for it.
I
Like,
guess
oh,
so.
damn, I feel bad for you. No weed.
People like acting their heart out, or like singing, doing magic, and he just stands there with his sign. I have
Need
weed.
weed.
Probably makes more money than
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what you could possibly have. I guess Ace King is a possibility. You bet. I raised. You called. I checked the flop. You checked the flop. I bet the turn. You raised the turn, I called.
We ate dinner at a patio across from that Heart Attack Grill or whatever. Have you seen it? And they have that huge scale out there. So it was so much fun.
What's
We
it called?
sat
Like
like
skinny fats, right? Or is it a different one?
Heart Attack
The
Grill.
last time you bluffed me out of a hand, I forgot to look at you
Oh,
as
yeah,
you were
like they
raising
give
your
you like
chips,
an
so I
apron.
didn't get any information what you look like. So you just pulled one out.
Online look.
I don't know. We
What?
were just
Yeah,
lost,
online
like,
look.
in half an hour.
For me,
coming.
we were
They're
watching
like
people.
350.
But there's like a huge scale. Like it's the size of like 10 feet by 10
You seem to
feet.
really
So
like
people
your
would,
hand,
like,
so I just
walking
thought,
up, so
I
you're
like this
betting on
I'll
how
get
much
out of the way.
That's
I don't
great.
know. Taking guess. Over under.
What?
I saw some of the
What?
food.
It was a good one. You have to wait and
Oh
see.
yeah, I
I
bet.
saw like a burger that's like this.
Yeah, like a lot of
I don't
places
know
in
you.
America.
I don't know you.
Yeah,
I only
it's
know you from
crazy,
today.
yeah.
I bet
Yeah.
everybody
Said,
knows
like
you guys.
Cash House to go last
I
time
looked
I was
them
here,
up.
and
They
it was
have
like,
like
oh
It's just the
my
biggest
total.
portion.
We just met each other.
Yeah, we just met.
Really?
Yeah.
Americans only. Only
really.
Americans.
disgusting.
Never.
There wasn't nothing
He's
to
like
do.
an
Americans.
Yeah, I play Captain Online, so.
I was just reading about, it was like, oh my God, Truth Teller is playing in the 300K. I'm like, who? But apparently everyone is like Isildur or something.
Yeah, True
So,
Teller. Yeah, True Teller's
yeah.
a beast. He's been playing online
Sometimes I
cast
just
games
feel like
forever.
Out of it. Oh, I guess I could have like
We have a
just
mutual
called.
friend now.
He's our mutual friend.
Prescott.
What?
You can 3-bet me this time. I get to see
Dude,
it.
I haven't talked to Allie. God damn. Long time.
With, like, really good
If
games.
it's like
You might
aces,
have,
I
like, a
might just
really
call
good
it.
Who's trying? What?
I could even have aces.
Oh, what's he up to?
He's
Not
just
this
in
time.
Memphis.
I don't know.
Doing really anything.
That
much of
sounds-
anything. He's
that
just
sounds-
watching TV. And
We watched it
drinking.
and maybe did some writing on the side.
Yeah, and he
Definitely
does
some
that.
drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He drinks. He drinks, reads, writes, and watches TV. I don't know which one of those things makes him money, but
It's hard to
There's
say.
no 2 on the board.
he finds a
We're
way.
not betting
Hard
here,
to
too.
say. Yeah. Allie is awesome. Allie's the best to hang out with.
Yeah, we were roommates for a couple of years.
Yeah, Allie is great. I miss Allie. When she was still in the mix.
When
He was hilarious.
yeah.
He was hilarious. He called, you know TT? Steve McLaughlin.
Greece?
Oh yeah.
He's just like a friend of ours. He would just call him idiot boy to his face like nonstop. We would just be like out like once a week. Hey idiot boy, how you doing?
That's nice.
Yeah, he's
Oh god.
special.
Yeah. Fuck, I miss him.
Jack.
Does he ever come out to Vegas anymore? I'd love to see him.
Not really.
Nice
No.
having you, Etay.
Well, I had a jack, so I didn't think about jacks.
He doesn't really like poker.
Oh, you tried to block
doesn't-
me.
oh, okay.
No, I was blocking you. I get it.
Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to get out. It seemed like he really wanted to do writing when
Yeah.
last I saw him, which was, man, 2010. I want to say. That was great. Man, of all the people that could have been mutual friends, Allie is like real low on the list, man. Like,
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't know how many guesses you would have had to give me
Do it
before
when
I
at least 6
guessed
seconds.
Allie. Yeah.
Exactly. You can't do it when someone asks for it.
Race 400.
Now you two played the ladies' night. Did you both play in that? Oh, you did? You played
You were
once.
supposed to play, right? Or did
No, I wasn't.
Really?
No, I think.
But one time in Florida, remember? Because I saw you and Phil after.
Right, I
you
was
had
in
drinks.
Florida, but I played on a different day
Oh,
because I
okay.
was doing something else on that day.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a really great group of ladies.
Yeah, I like all those girls.
Yeah.
They're funny.
No one takes it too serious either. Which is
Yeah.
nice, you know. We're having like fireball and
Fireballs.
D-Moon likes to get it going.
Uh-huh.
Rounds of fireball.
She's a character.
Yeah.
That's it. Kerslake's so nice.
They were doing the, what was it? Choctaw. And I thought that was the rest until after the World Series of Poker. I didn't know they were doing Poker Night in America and the World Series of Poker.
Yeah.
But I guess it makes sense. I mean, everybody's here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my bad.
It's interesting to go to sometimes the casinos like in towns that you wouldn't normally visit
Yeah.
and just kind of meet all the locals.
Yeah. For sure.
Bryn, where were you when you did Poker Night in America? Were you in Philadelphia?
First one.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm the first one today.
Oh, this is the first one?
Yeah.
Good. God, I saw you on one of those before. You like it?
Yeah, it's fun. Maybe you saw me on like the big game one time, and that's why you just like.
Yeah, I might have been. You,
Yeah,
the game
well,
I
it's
used-
much more fun when you're playing.
Ah.
Yeah, that's true.
In every way.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you saying?
He doesn't
No,
want to
forget
talk
about
to
the.
me yet.
I'm not here
Right.
to make money,
Right.
so.
We did not get tip boxes in that first day. No.
So do this one.
All right.
All right, this one. All right.
Oh, cross your fingers.
Oh.
5.
Oh. Sorry,
Crossed too
Cindy.
early.
Yep.
You guys are so
At
bad.
least you're not going to lose the hand, too.
Great, yeah.
That's true.
There you go.
Very true. Well, he's not here, so it's kind of messy.
I make myself sick sometimes. Seriously.
What's up?
I should see if I could have Phil take the car and pick me up. I left it in the Bellagio.
1,100. Go.
Whose thumb is it?
Whose thumb is it?
Aces and jacks.
It's not my thumb.
Nice head, Kyle.
Ace. Dang, dude.
I mean, I'll have a word with somebody. Reverse trouble. You got to pack the ace.
So sick. An ace. Such a good hand.
It is a good hand.
That's why I don't like No Limit anymore. Aces are just too good.
Yeah.
PLO aces are
I like it when
horrible.
people ask me what my favorite
Yeah,
hand
one of my
is.
favorite hands.
Aces?
Aces, yeah.
I never win with aces in PLO though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like aces aren't good. Yeah.
Right.
Your favorite hand in PLO could be like 10, 9, 4, 5 double suited. And like, yeah, it's like might as well be like basically a flip versus aces.
Yeah, I'd rather have like the rundowns for sure.
Raise.
Raise. 1,050.
Raise.
Raise. 5,000. Raise. 60,000.
So annoying. I was like, if I do a regular race, you'll call and then outplay me. So, I sort of committed myself, right? So annoying. Finally get a good hand against Ryan. Then you made a face like you didn't. You can't stand to be raised out of a pot. I've never re-raised you where you folded. So I've got, sadly, 10,000 here. Why did I just call and see what happened? Well, okay, let's see what you could possibly have. I don't think you have aces. In fact, I know you don't have aces.
Did you find out how like you can approach the jacks?
7-10.
Pocket jacks.
So we can get in.
I gotta play horse tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not that I would make it through anyway.
Ultimately,
Show
show it. I'll know in half an hour. Oh, I had the best hand. How could you do that to me?
I
What?
sort of thought that was exactly what was going to happen.
That I would fold?
You'd raise too big with a hand that like you really didn't want to see. You just like knew that I was full of shit and just take it.
Right.
And then I would shove and you'd be like, oh, they always have it here because they always do have it there.
I didn't think
And you would be like, God damn it, and you'd be like, ah, and then fold. I'm sorry, Jen.
You had a super juicy hand, but that was
Yeah, I mean the other
pretty
thing is that like, let's gamble.
Yeah, nice.
Like, don't forget about that.
Nice play.
I'm here for the gambling.
Yeah.
I'm here for the gambling.
Well, you had that suited thing happening there.
For sure.
But I've been pretty unlucky against you. I don't know why.
I probably would have just like popped the flush draw and just like banged it up and like
I don't know.
Is it?
Well, we could have run it twice too, right?
Yeah, we can only run it once.
We can only run it once.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I should have called. It would be richer. Is this a straddle?
No, it's a raise.
I call.
150.
I probably had you those other times you made me fold too.
I'm wondering the same thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bluffed you with king queen suited too.
Right.
I bluffed you with the exact same
Well,
hand.
it was a race.
Well, yeah, but I would have folded if you jammed, so like still a bluff.
That's 300.
I had a thought to go all in. And I thought that's negative equity, but if I went all in, then you wouldn't have bluffed me out of my $5,000.
That's true. If you shifted, I would have been like.
But that's like really sort of insane overreacting.
Yeah.
To just go all in.
Yeah.
I knew I had the best hand. Check.
Bless you.
Thank you. Bet 600.
bluffing. You did a thing when I re-raised you. You did like a surprise sort of folding face, and then you went all in.
Yeah. I was just surprised how you were like raised and then didn't say a number, so it was just 5,000. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
But I'm like, man, I like really don't think she's super strong here. Like I mean, damn, that's a big raise, but like I just like I can't fold. That's also king queen suited. It's like if aces isn't my favorite hand, king queen suited is. It's like it's real hard to fold that one.
I almost called.
You kinda
but
ran
it was
bad.
like sort of. I didn't want to.
Am I small blind?
You are. You'll just come in next hand.
Remember what the access code was again?
GN poker. GN poker lowercase.
While you were gone,
Raise 300.
this one, Mr.
got him?
Ryan, no, he ran a massive bluff on me.
And it worked? You're hard to bluff. I tried that earlier.
I'm as surprised as you. I was like, well, this is real dicey, but
He put me to the test for all my chips,
I
as
did.
Mike Sexton would
I
say.
did. That's.
failed?
I mean, that's what the
I
game's
failed.
about. You
I
failed
failed
the
the
test.
test.
Can I have like a ace king, please? Yeah.
A check. A check to the master bluffer.
No, thank you.
Check two.
Yeah, I think we have.
That's 100.
A check. Here's what I can't beat. I can't beat a flush. I can't beat a jack. I can't beat pocket fours. I can't beat pocket sixes. I doubt you have pocket queens. When you say it out loud, it's like, wow, that's a lot of hands.
Sorry, Jen.
Did you bluff me again?
Got you again.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Sorry, Jen.
Okay.
There's nothing I could do there.
All right.
At least you know, though, right?
What? That you're a superior player to me?
No, like, wouldn't it keep you up at night? You don't like. It drives me nuts when I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you know.
But now it'll drive me nuts that you're always bluffing me.
It's really a no-win situation for you right now. You're running really bad.
Before the end of the day, I'm gonna have all your chips. See
All
all
right.
those chips there that you have
All
there?
right.
How much are they?
Yes, I have.
He's got like 40.
I'm gonna have
no,
them all.
I don't have that much.
I'm gonna have them all.
Okay.
All right. I just
I'm
want to
here- I'm here to get
yeah. Yeah.
35 about.
Yeah, about 35.
Jen.
So, by the way, I'm about even.
Okay. All right.
About even now.
Well, enjoy the feeling of being about even. Because you're gonna be one sad puppy at the end of the night.
Okay.
Oh
Remember
yeah.
that time I was almost
I like it.
even?
Jen's declared war on you.
Three players. That's 400. Raise 1,200.
You bought in 25, huh?
I had to rebound for 10. A bit of a rocky start.
It's like everybody's in everyone.
A bit of a rocky start.
That's up. That's 1,700. Jack's 12 points.
So painful. Wait, I forgot. You're not the target. He's the
I
target.
am the target. Yeah.
I wouldn't have played so hard if I remembered that. Okay.
You guys confused? Kyle, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're both internet wizards with scruffy
Yes.
baby face beards.
But I am so handsome.
What? You're handsome?
I am so handsome.
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 Should I give him
man.
some of this money? You
You're-
tried to bluff me because.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
You
was
can give
on.
me 5.
I was on tilt.
Is she? She's out.
No, I really thought I had the best hand until the turn. Then on the turn, I started thinking maybe I don't have the best hand. And then the river, I knew I didn't have the best hand. Sad day.
Race 100.
When did you have the best hand?
What?
When did you have the best hand?
When did I think I had
No,
the best
when
hand?
did you actually have the best hand?
I'm not gonna tell. I can't
Never.
give too much away. Okay, I go put some money on the table. There's no way I'm gonna get my money back unless I put more money on the table, Seth.
Big glass.
I've given up my dream of ending the night in the black. That's replaced by a newer, more aggressive dream.
Destroy Ryan.
Schooling the kiddies. I have 24, 25 on the table. Do I have to change this to something else? Some other color? Who will do that for me?
Not an easy one to do.
What? I
I
need
can-
25.
I have.
No?
I can give you some.
How much are you going to use?
What?
How much are you going to use?
Let's see, how much do I have here? 2, 4,
Then, for this?
10, 20. I'll use 20.
Cards up.
Ooh,
Queen what sense?
nice hand. Thank you.
Nice hand.
That's 2,700.
I can do 10.
10?
I can do 10. Yeah.
I only have the 25 chips. I don't know why.
Well,
not-
if somebody can give you, if somebody has flags, but Matt. Yeah, sure. Sure. Here you go.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Well, Matt will come up. Matt has a bunch of flags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So you just owe him 10 for now.
Yeah, you
And
show me
keep the
10.
chip.
Okay. So I show you what?
You just owe me 10.
I owe you 10.
Yeah.
All right.
On the big one.
Okay. And I have another 10 behind. So I'm doing 20 total.
Okay.
So I've got 20, 10, 20. 1. So I have like 26-ish total.
Race 100.
Bryn, how much do you have to start?
Like 23, 24.
Yes, yes. I had, yes, I have, an Aria 25K.
I'll have to go to the kid,
Oh, okay.
call the kid, and have them call our verify.
Oh, okay. Do you need my Aria card then, or? Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Strata. She's supposed to be Dolphin too. It's getting ready to leave, but then I saw I had cards.
Don't forget to do the flop. This is your first hand, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You just like said so, you just like said something, and I was like, that's a new voice.
I assisted all the bluffs.
Yes. No, it's not.
That's how locked in I am right now.
Ryan, I'm coming to get you.
I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm not gonna stop playing hands.
Nowhere to hide.
We're here to gamble.
And I'm gonna get you the old-fashioned way by flopping quads and slow play.
Oh, okay.
Just quads.
Just quad, just cash.
So if the board is paired, be a little nervous.
Cash 993, and I just run it. Or I just have threes. I'm just gonna have threes there and just
get ravaged.
put all 30 into it.
Yes.
Oh, self-control, buddy.
I cut.
You know you've already embarrassed me enough. I gotta fight back at some point.
I
Why are you
check.
targeting Bryn?
Oh, I like
the
a
target of the
challenge. I like a challenge.
Bryn's
must
a
have a
target.
bounty.
He's not my target. Ryan's
We
my
know who's your target.
We know your target.
And next to Ryan, the guy that kind of looks like Ryan. I don't know.
I'm just sitting here drinking my beverage.
That's right.
Trying to enjoy myself.
Bearded white internet kid. We're all alike.
Yeah.
We're all alike.
With really obscure nicknames. Like when I hear your nickname, it's not like, oh, I got it because he eats muffins, so his name's Muffin Man. It's like, my name's Quab. That's Queeb
Wow,
spelled
you
backwards.
remember it.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Do you remember Ryan's?
Ryan's? It's
Yeah,
like,
what's
you guys both have
Damn.
really hard to remember nicknames.
That's the yeah.
Yeah.
You're big time, but I'm not big time. I'm not big time.
300. She just doesn't like you.
Okay. You're gonna be, what do you call it, collateral damage. Like when the dolphins get caught in the tuna net. Well look, he saves me so much money by re-raising you.
Jen, every time you win a pot off of Ryan, I'm gonna cheer.
Okay, we should have a little bell.
Like
that we
stand up, like full blown, like
Awesome.
so
The
inappropriate
women
cheer.
are
I just want to make sure everyone knows what we got.
Only Ryan though.
Right. Well, you could do a little. I was a cheerleader at high school.
Should we do like a, you guys lift me in the air and I like do a toe touch and basket toss type deal?
Something like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to catch me.
What?
I think basket catch and toe touch is a bit much.
Chris, did we summon you into this conversation?
I'm here.
You have
He's
to
the one with
actually
the
throw
mic.
me in the air.
Oh, I thought I'm okay. So I'm closer.
You're the spotter.
1,400.
Did you like cheerleading? I did for 1 year, my senior year.
We were so bad. The team would beg the captain, don't let those girls come along. Like, we made our own costumes, we made up our own cheers, and they would be really embarrassed. We grew up in a real rural area.
Yeah.
They literally were like, we don't want them. They would rather have no cheerleaders.
Amazing.
Yeah. And we weren't like the hot, cute
Yeah,
girls
I
or
did that.
anything. We were just like everyone who wanted to be a cheerleader,
Yeah.
who could sew. All right. I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I think I'll wait until
Not away with one.
Yeah, you got the button. You
until
got
I've doubled up.
Ryan,
perfect
right?
spot to get
Right.
Ryan right here.
Everybody,
There you go,
I have
yeah.
10 behind also, so just know that.
You have
When you
10
go-
more than that?
Yeah, when you go all in, I've got 10 behind, so I've got 26-ish in the stack. When you go all in against me when I have
I'm
quads.
not going all in.
I might go all in.
All right.
this
I might go all in.
He went all in on me with a substandard hand.
I saw.
That was
And me.
That was me.
He had the quiet kangaroo. What can he do?
The quiet kangaroo, I call. I have to be in every single hand that this one is in to achieve my dream of eventually having all his
Vengeance.
chips.
Quiet kangaroo, same suit. 450?
He's wearing a t-shirt that says swing poker. Swing poker.
Upswing poker.
Oh.
Upswing.
Oh, there's more
Upswing.
letters. Yeah, I saw it from here. Everybody in the water's fine. Come on, Clad. I'm thinking of a flop.
It's 1,100.
you.
Like, I come home and if I win, you know, I'm like, oh, it was kind
Is that your little girl?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And that song, it's like, all I do is work, or something like that.
That's very
She, like,
cute.
sings it all the time. I'm like dying laughing.
Are
She's
you
like,
in the
I don't know
hand?
what that means.
Because I'm in the hand. I'm not even going to look at my cards. I'm in the hand
All right,
live.
so raise them.
What?
Yeah,
Your
raise.
face blind, right.
Raise.
Okay, I'm going to do what you do. I see you looking at your cards. I'm going to look at my cards.
Jen, I'm not in the pot, so I'll just discount me. I'm
I know.
already folded. I've already check folded the flop.
I have a laser focus on this one.
I'm check folded the flop.
He's checking. Okay, I said I'd do everything you do, but I'm not going to do everything you do. Now I'm going to...
Did you check?
Yeah, I checked. She's in the hand.
Not really.
Yeah.
No.
I told you I check folded the flop.
No more friendly.
500.
But sometimes that song turns into like, all I do is dump, 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 dump.
Of course.
She's like, I don't, what? They're both great songs. Like, to her, she doesn't know the difference.
Let's see if I have a flush. If I don't have a flush,
Is she a lot like you, like a little mini me?
I have a mini
Pretty
me.
much.
Yeah. I would have guessed, since I don't know you at all, but.
She,
Flush?
well, her attitude.
No! No!
Tilly, she's our man. If she can't do it, no one can.
Nice hand, Jen.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Thank you, Andy.
You got me good. Honest poker player. Only gonna bet if I have a flush.
I sort of thought I had a flush, but I knew I had a 9. But I didn't know I had 2 clubs. I should play a little more fast. Yeah.
Congrats.
Woo-hoo!
First one.
That's right.
Oh.
That's one of only many, many pots I'm going to be taking off of you in the next
All right.
45 minutes. So forewarned is forearmed.
All right.
I shouldn't have said I'm only going to bet if I have a flush because that was probably.
Should have bet bigger.
I should have bet
Should
more.
have bet more.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna fold.
You weren't?
No.
Yeah.
I had 2 pair.
Talk to me.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you should have raised, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
usually do.
Well, you said you're only gonna bet if you had a flush. If you have a flush, I'm gonna lose. If you don't.
Oh, you got scared. You're like,
I was
oh,
scared,
she
yeah.
probably river to backdoor flush. Runner.
It felt like you had the
Right.
nuts. It just really
It's just
felt
us?
like you had the
Okay.
nuts.
All right, so
But I
I'm just going
decided
to
to pay
calm down
1K.
and play like a regular person.
Okay.
It's just you.
that the
My
hand you
number
call
2
blind, Jen?
target. What?
My number 2.
Yeah, did you really call blind?
Yeah, I called it blind.
Oh my God, King 9 of diamonds.
Make it 12.
Man, Ryan, you're really killing me over here.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, you're just shrapnel.
I'm just.
Yeah.
You're hit by shrapnel.
What did I do?
Oh, you were in between us. That's what you did.
Oh.
You got unlucky seat draw.
Oh, thank you. And then what happens?
I thought it was good initially.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is yours.
Yeah, generally, like, yes, the left of me is a pretty good one. Yes. What? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you very much.
I'll be honest. I didn't give you your 2 back because those are the lucky
There's the
2.
lucky ones. Yeah, okay. That's
Okay.
all right. Are these the unlucky ones? Should I hide these?
They're not unlucky.
They're not
just,
unlucky. Okay.
you know, new.
I'll keep them on me, just in case you really bust me over here. I
Right,
need to reload.
Right.
Keep them close.
I'll make it 3.
300.
All right, Jen's in the pot. I'm out. That's it.
I have to declare war on you now.
No, not on me. Not on me. No.
Check.
Check.
So where do you stay at when you're here?
Cosmopolitan. This year and the last year. Cosmopolitan.
Oh yeah.
Can you send me the, I love it there.
That's where I'm staying next time.
Yeah.
Very cool there. Do you have like
Yeah.
the balconies are so nice.
Yeah, right overlooking the Bluffing Dome. It's so nice.
Where do you want me to send it?
Just text
We
it.
went
Sure.
once and I don't know, somehow
6.
they like ran out of the rooms that we wanted.
Oh, dear.
Upgrade you to this one. It
So you
was,
got the
like,
corner
kitchen
suite,
with
probably.
the kitchen and
Nice
the
hat.
balcony. And it was
Yeah.
like, wow, this is nice.
You're like, I can get used to this one.
I almost raced you on the turn because I had the flush job.
I don't get called
But I
anywhere.
thought,
I
like,
don't gamble
Yeah.
there at all.
Me
What's
neither.
your
I'm
last name?
gambling.
There,
What's your last
all
name?
you have to do is have a
I don't
card
know.
and they'll
Probably
send you like
not.
2 free nights every month.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, and they let you combine them with someone else, so you go with your boyfriend or whatever, and then it's
I'm
like,
going to
oh,
the
nice.
Yeah, perfect trip.
Okay.
We're like perfect half a trip. You pay for the
What I
whole
won't do to
Exactly.
get
Like, it's
out of
so
paying
good.
the straddle.
I love the Cosmo. They have good restaurants in there too.
Yeah, I really like the restaurants at the Cosmo.
There's 200. $600.
As he tweets. Crazy.
I actually think I'm winning against you and Bryn and losing to everybody else.
You're winning against me and Bryn. Losing to it's normal. Standard.
Just getting crushed by everyone.
It's such a good location.
That's how it goes.
Cosmo. It's like right close to everything.
Yeah, it's perfect. Just walk outside to Aria,
Yeah,
Bellagio.
absolutely.
I've stayed in so many different places over the summers. Like,
Have you?
let's see,
You or me?
Vidara, Cosmo, Bellagio, Palms Place, House.
All the shitty ones, right?
Yeah. Win.
Those are all nice. Yeah. Really
Yeah,
nice.
all the best ones. I could never stay in
At
like
the
a place
Gold
like the Rio.
Coast.
Though,
Or the Gold Coast.
I know I could never do
There's
it.
450.
Can I get another?
I don't mind.
Out of
Yeah.
pure convenience.
Yeah, that's why I don't mind staying there just for that, but
Anyone want a drink?
It's pretty brutal. I'm a real hotel snob too.
What's this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, I'll have another one,
I'm
please.
not really snobby about that much.
There, you can take this. Yeah, sure.
Etay.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take another.
Not so much.
Yeah, please.
It is convenient when you're playing there though, like at the dinner
is,
break
and
to
it's,
go
like,
up
just
and like
me.
just like take a nap or
I didn't rent a car
chill in your
until I
room.
get here and stuff. It just made sense. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Like brutal. Like,
I don't mind it.
at, like the shower and like it's really actually really spoiled. This is probably not a shower almost.
But you
live
feel
with.
like
Yeah,
weird when you're
exactly.
just staying at the Rio though, because you walk through
It's
like
weird
the.
vibe. It is like.
You feel like a degen if you're staying at the Rio.
Kind of, yeah. I think one of our biggest things has always been like bust and like get out of there. Like, get out of
Yeah,
that
exactly. Me
environment.
too.
Like,
Immediately shoot out
yeah,
the Rio.
you don't want to like. It's almost like you're kind of like hanging around in your like misery if you stay. And,
Yeah, exactly.
At least
That's
like
how
go to
I feel.
Bellagio, like Cash or something like just get out of the.
Go to any other casino and just walk around.
Yeah.
If you're only there for a few days, it's okay, but it's like longer.
It's like what, 10 days
Yeah,
total?
it's not bad. It's
not the worst.
especially I'm just by myself. Like it's, what am I gonna do? Like,
Yep. Did you guys get a house after?
we always get like a off the strip place. This year we got a condo.
That's
Out by like
When
South
you-
Point or something.
No, it's right up Flamingo. It's just like a mile and a half away.
Oh,
The arena.
perfect.
It's not bad.
Showdown.
Show it down.
I'm gonna lose.
I'll take the
Who has
pot
to
if
show?
nobody
I
wants
have a
it.
10.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm just rolling them over one at a time.
Oh, and you check all the flops, so he's got no like 10 high. He check all the flop, right?
What?
He check all the flop.
Yeah, yeah.
So it can be 10 high.
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be 10-6.
You know? You're pretty smart.
Almost rather have 10-6.
Yep. Because then with 10-6, you bluff the river anyway and be jack high, so it works out perfect. And when he does have ace high,
I'm real glad that I just threw in the towel there.
Oh, sorry.
Ray.
Check
Check
Ray.
I'm calling the river.
That's what I was going to do with my sixes.
I threw away the best hand last time. But
Raise 300.
Shut it down. You shut it down.
Yeah.
I've seen this before. Is this a live replay? He opens for 3. He makes it.
He probably doesn't know.
What's next? Read the script. Oh, that's a new one. Just call.
Thank you. You're welcome. You winning this tourney still, or?
So you took work for me?
I got this now.
Keep a tab so I know how much I owe you in tips.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's got like ace 4 or ace 5? 8-5? Oh. And scooped it. You held. Nice. Before the final table? You have chips now though? 25 bigs or something? And like 8 left or so? 9?
What is the tournament they're playing? Bryn? What's the tournament?
It's like a 1650 that had like 3 starting days. I think it got like 150 people total or something.
They have good
The
structure.
first is
Winning
like,
like 1,500. Even pretty much.
what's first place?
Like 55 or?
50? Is Glenn still in?
You.
Yeah, 9
get
left.
to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. Imagine.
Like the M tournament, on like the first day of the M tournament's like the best ever, and when there's like 3 tables left, there's not a single random.
Yeah.
At the M resort, they get a lot of like qualifiers, but I mean, I was deep in it one year, the year after, like, it's just literally when there were 32 people left, there wasn't a single person that I didn't know.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And like it had like 400 qualifiers.
They
that
give out all these qualifiers and these slot people like all these tickets, and then like last year like 14 of them didn't show up, so there was like
They just blind out.
like there was all this dead money, and it's really
And people who win them are pretty dead too.
yeah.
That's a great tournament.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Did you get deep in it last year?
Last year, yeah, I final tabled and
Yeah, I got like 22nd, like 2 or 3 years ago or
oh
something.
yeah, yeah. Last year it was
No, when my girlfriend at the time won it, like in the first one, I think it was. Anna.
what was her name?
Anna Marquez.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, when she won.
That was
it,
like
then I
3
got
years
pretty-
ago, right?
Yeah.
year it was Flows,
Yeah, and
Stanton,
Stam, yeah.
me, 2 aliens, and
A kid that flows steaks. This guy Alex.
Alex, yeah, he's actually kind of an alien.
Yeah, he's definitely
He's kind of an alien.
he's a complete alien.
What?
I'm just saying, like,
Where you at?
Yeah, he's in the high range alien.
they got me good.
Set.
Pocket there?
Just a set.
Yeah, it's a great tournament though.
Yeah, the first day is incredible.
It was amazing because the ladies event was the same day. Of course, I bussed the ladies event. Like I busted
In like an
myself
hour or
something.
two.
I think it was half an hour.
I couldn't have swung
I
this
busted
level.
myself.
Quite a
Like,
piece of it, I would have been in there.
horrible play, like,
Why don't you just win that tournament already?
and then
I like a little
It's like an
something.
yeah,
and then I like
They make us pay 10K to be in. That's how good it
I
was.
feel like it's easier to win the seniors event.
Check.
We
Bet.
both went to the end, right?
What?
We both went to the end because we were gonna.
Yeah.
We were choosing between Planet Hollywood, 1 million guarantee or
Yeah.
something, and the
down.
end. And
Cindy, it's up to you.
And like 3 people
Terrible.
were like, you have to play the end.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Cindy,
Yeah,
terrible.
it's a must play.
I busted
What that really means is
I
good
busted
check
like
bolt.
3 or 4 bullets.
Terrible what?
There's unlimited rebuys, right?
Yeah.
Terrible. Yeah.
That's tough not to bust a few bullets.
Last hand, flopped the nuts. Check. I bet
Etay made my money back
$100.
in me.
Everybody's folding.
Wow. That's almost worse than,
It is worse.
yeah.
It's terrible.
Where was I? Oh, right. I was in the middle of destroying Ryan.
When was
Yes,
Alright.
it's been. I mean, since you started that, you've been doing a pretty damn good job.
Oh, no.
I've done nothing but lose since you said that.
Oh, really? But
To
then
you
I
and
left
others.
the table, so,
Yeah.
yeah, so, okay.
So you
All
put
right,
a
back
curse
on.
You put a curse on.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't feel bad either.
She's pretty happy about the whole thing.
All right. Okay, I'm back to neutral now.
You're not going after
Neutral.
Ryan anymore?
You only got him for 1,000.
No.
Until I raise
Don't
her
stand
straddle,
Too
she's
nice.
neutral.
Don't worry. He'll do something to
Don't
annoy me in
stand
about
down.
2 minutes, and then
That's it.
it'll
That's
be
it.
back on.
I think you
Back
gotta change
on.
your target to Alan.
Alan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's
Alan's
raising,
my buddy.
he's raising your big line.
Oh, he is?
Tell Bryn I said hello.
No, he's like
But what happened? Same thing.
He said be nice to you. I think he likes you. He might
Got,
like you more
or
than
you
he
don't. You
likes
have
me.
to use the app. You got to download the
Nah, I
Twitch
doubt
app.
it. I don't think that's
no.
possible.
Yeah, no, the browser thing is horrible. You got to get the app.
So just go to the.
Just download it. Just go to the
I
app
feel like you
store,
guys are
type in
pretty good
Twitch.
friends.
Download it.
Yeah.
No problem.
No, my Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
My
mad.
Matt.
Oh, yeah,
No, there's a lot
I
of
mean,
Matt.
I hope for your sake
Matt
you're
and I-
bluffing.
my Matt and I are pretty good friends.
yeah. Yeah. I would think
No.
so.
I was dead.
No bruff.
You like
Were
this
you
space? You like this
bluffing?
space?
I had no bruff.
You had it.
I had the no bruff hand.
Does he play much at all, or have you turned into
I get on the Wi-Fi or you
solo
don't?
poker player?
I would definitely get on the Wi-Fi. I mean, I don't know how your service is in here, but like, I don't know. There's like there's
Close to your
equipment and
guys'
everything, and
No, it's bad. Yeah.
big concrete walls.
Service
I
is
would-
bad
I would do the Wi-Fi.
via Verizon.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Verizon.
It's bad in here.
Really?
Known, but
Remember the
there's an
password?
amazing
I can't think it's a good thing when it says 1X.
all over.
Right?
You gotta get
So
like, in the whole
5'10",
I don't even know what that means.
like
Oh, okay.
Then you gotta once
but,
that's done, you gotta go. It's like the
He's just
browser.
really
will
been
come up.
playing that a lot.
Just go to
He'll
like
play,
I'm a
20
hotel guest or whatever,
tournaments
and then go to I have like an access code, and
I
then
mean,
the access
everyone,
code
like
is just
tournaments are just.
Tournaments are just like
Wow.
really
You
random.
know,
You have to play
like-
like
Way
some
too-
Yeah,
tournaments.
he's kind of over it. And,
Yeah. We'll play like a few and then main
yeah,
event.
pretty much, yeah.
yeah, register.
So I've been playing like a little bit more just because of like my deal with Parks Casino.
Wait, go back to that.
So I play a lot of like
Access
the smaller
code?
mixed ones too.
GN poker all lowercase.
I tried to schedule more
But
like
those are really soft.
Like you're like the IC
they
game.
are. They're just
Those
like
are
you
insanely
just have to
soft.
run really well. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
playing them
GN
for a
poker
long
lowercase.
time.
Yeah.
Then you
Yeah,
put
like a lot of things.
And
have
yeah,
to go
agree.
right.
I think it's working.
You can chip up on the first day and the second day.
Maybe, or maybe I'm stealing it all.
Because it turns into like a
Holy
real
shit,
luck
the
fest.
player next to you is using this service.
They
you
changed
may
the
not
10K
use it.
structures where
It's
day
faster
two
now.
plays-
Oh, it plays slower on day 2 and
day
faster
one
on day
plays-
1.
Yeah, so you have more play on day two.
Is that real?
What about
Yeah.
What does it
What
say?
about, like,
Player
the
It says,
1500s?
well, it's
They have
not
to
me. I
change
mean,
those
it's
last
like
year.
collectively
It has to be
everybody, but
faster.
like it says like there's too
I
many
don't know about the
devices.
Oh yeah, that happened when I was
Like
trying
there
to
were
get
some
on
1500s that like
Well, just
made
watch-
the
I mean,
below
money
show.
in the middle
It
of
said
the
there were
second
too many
day, and like
devices
the
on
end
it.
of the
seen
second
that.
day.
I've never seen that on
Last
either.
year.
It
That's
must be
good. That's
my
good
thing.
though, because like what happens is if you you get too many, is it like the whole thing starts breaking?
Everything's slow, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally into the night on day 2
And not be in the money, yeah.
Well, that
In
sucks.
so many 1,500
Yeah,
tournaments.
but see, like, that's
like,
just insane.
on the cusp of like, and you're just playing 2
In, like,
full
the-
days and wasting 2 full days.
In a 1,500 buy-in,
It
especially.
was unbelievable. And
played
I
for
told
one?
myself
6.
this year, I was like, I'm going to schedule more no limit tournaments because it's just so
It's supposed to be a really good steakhouse underneath the Four Queens.
It is.
Exactly. It's just a
Called
complete
Hugo
waste of
Cellar.
time when you're playing 2
Yeah.
days.
Right
Where?
there in the Four Queens?
Under the Four Queens.
What's the Four Queens?
It's a hotel right across the street. It's fantastic.
Hugo.
Hugo
Oh,
Cellar.
I've heard of Hugo. Yeah. I've heard of Hugo. Yeah.
Classic, nostalgic,
Yeah.
old school. That was Sinatra's table.
Right.
Elvis sat over there.
Right.
Every waiter there has been there 35 years.
Really?
They haven't changed a stitch of the menu. The wall sconces are the same. The butter's the same. Comes out of flour. Just,
Wow.
The food's amazing.
It sounds
Amazing.
Sounds like that's where we should
All right,
be.
I think June 24th. I think I might know where I'm going for dinner. And get a big
Just a great meal.
When? June what?
June. So I'm doing this like diet thing. It's like a 40-day thing, and it lasts till June 23rd.
Okay.
June 24th, I can like YOLO and
What are you doing? Like no carbs or what?
there's no carbs and no fat, dude. I inject myself in the morning with this thing called HCG. It's like a hormone,
Right.
and like I'm basically just like not hungry. Like I've been not hungry for like 2.5 weeks now.
Is that what it's made for?
Yeah, well, it's a hormone that like women produce during pregnancy, but like it happens to be useful to. You're just not hungry. Like I just am breathing, just not eating food.
Right.
And yeah, I basically just eat grilled chicken breast and vegetables. I don't no oil, no butter.
Turkey sandwiches with no bread.
Yeah.
And some potato chips.
Yeah, and I think I only ate like I think 1 bite of the turkey, and like I'm pretty much good to go. So I ate an apple. For breakfast because the fiber. It's like really good. Like apple fibers are some of the best fiber, and
I did a juice cleanse for like 72 days, juice only.
What? 72?
Nice,
God
man.
damn, dude. I did one for like
Well, it's
14,
like,
and I was
56
like,
pounds.
oh my god. Oh.
I thought you were about to bet 6,000. I'm like,
Did it
6,000?
weigh less?
I was
You
like,
almost
I
misclicked your
That's
way.
like-
You almost
what was
misclicked
it,
your
like,
way
what
into
happened?
winning the pot.
That's so funny.
What,
I mean,
like
that's a
when you-
tough
Just
spot
like,
if
I
you
mean,
bet
what were you
6,000
feeling like?
there. Because when you
First
check
day,
call on
first
the
week,
turn, I
first
think a
month.
good chance you've got like
Right.
pocket fours.
3 to
Right,
5 days,
right.
I was like,
How do you know how that hand went down? What did
Yeah.
you
I
have?
was like low energy.
What did you
I
have?
had
You had a
I
pair
had
and a
middle
gut
pair
shot.
and a
But
gut
then, like,
shot, and I hit the
at
gut
some
shot on
point,
the
I hit,
turn.
like,
Right.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
body
180.
just changes. Like it's like
I had
starts
all
burning the
sorts of
fat.
energy.
Well, if I
and,
raised
Yeah.
you on the flop, you probably would have called anyway.
Yeah.
Depends how big.
Oh,
And
it's
then
just
it
so
wasn't
clever.
really that hard
Staff
for like
over again?
the
What?
next 2 months.
Yeah.
It
Knock it
wasn't
over
hard.
again, I will.
300.
Huh. I liked it when it was all in a jumble. It looked like you had a
have no
crazy,
feng
a
shui.
crazy frame of mind.
So I can win.
Just half crazy frame of
Right.
Is there
mind.
any chance that she was going to fold the button? She's got a 2-for-1 shot.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
No
That's
chance.
right.
The
No
two
chance.
on the
Right.
heads on their faces.
Boom, boom, boom. Down you go. Down you go.
In loving memory of Muhammad Ali.
Where is Parks Casino? Is that in Florida?
The M Casino?
No, Parks.
Oh, Parks is in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
All right, we got Ryan out of there.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
good.
it. I lost another $300.
We got rid of
The streak
Ryan.
continues.
$800.
Got Ryan out of there so I could lose.
That was a flop last year.
She got both of them. I guess we can't win. You put a hex on us. That's it. Like and like you're just like by like being near me, the hex
Yeah,
kind
I
of hit
know.
you
It's
too,
brutal. Yeah.
and that's it. You're done.
You really fucked me on this
You're
one.
done in this game.
Hey.
Is she in? She's out.
Put a hex on you.
Nothing to say yet.
So like the longest poker session that I ever really played was like 18 hours. And I played like a 40-hour session.
Oh, on the
during
juice?
And it was like,
You just play cash and slot cash.
yeah, just live cash, yeah. And it was like, it was great. I mean, I didn't really hardly get that tired at all. I was drinking juice the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, I did water, or no, sorry, I didn't do water. I did water for 3 days. That was like the worst. That was just, don't ever do that.
Water
Just
fast?
the water.
Yeah,
fast.
don't ever do. Don't
My
ever
dad
do
does.
water.
My dad does it sometimes for like 10 days.
You know the city?
Really?
Yeah,
That's
the
some-
euphoric.
It screws up your metabolism. Then
And there's
you
no
start-
anti.
When you
Yeah.
start
I know,
eating
I know.
again, you
Or
gain
the-
weight faster.
Yeah.
Or it's too much.
I would have called 9.5. I can make it straight.
The thing is, if you're doing liquids, you start to feel like a breatharian. What's it called? Breatharian? Breatharian.
Yeah,
What's that?
Help me out. It's somebody who exists on air.
when I did
What's
like
the
the
word?
liquid
Yeah, that's
fast
basically my
one
diet.
time,
What?
I did it for like 3 days. After it was over, I just ate so bad.
What? You did what?
Like,
You're like,
like
yeah,
a juice
water
fast
then?
for like 3 days.
I did that for 72 days.
72.
72
What?
days.
You must have been a pencil.
Wow.
I did it for
Oh, wait,
2 weeks
what's
and I
that
was like,
thing they say
yeah, I held it
was-
down.
Wow.
Yeah.
72
Yeah,
days.
2 weeks. 2 weeks is holding it down for
Yeah.
sure.
Wait.
I mean, 3 days was like my stone.
By the way, 3 days on water, infinitely harder than 2 weeks on juice. Like, not close. Like,
Really?
3 days on water, I do not do that. Like, I felt so bad. It, like, yeah.
Sometimes
I felt good on the juice.
Yeah,
But
sometimes
yeah,
actually,
the juice was
the
all
first
right.
like 3-4 days are the hardest.
Yeah.
After like, there's like a turning point. Like day 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Feel
true.
like
I'm
it.
like day 3, I was just done. I might have done like 2.5
I wanna
days.
kill somebody
On
on
day
day
3,
three,
I
yeah.
was just like, finished. No way. You're not even finishing today.
I would not do it for 3 days. I would recommend doing at least a week. So you
Yeah,
can feel like
'cause once
day
you hit the
5,
3 and
6,
4,
yeah,
that's
different.
like the
There's
hurdle.
a big difference, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because you're just like so tired of it at that
Yeah.
point. But then after you get through the tired
Once
point
you hit the
mentally,
point where you like actually have a lot of energy,
Yeah.
then it's like it's a whole different.
yeah, that's the thing. I was not having a lot of energy.
Yeah.
I felt weak.
Yeah, that is how the first 3-4 days are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, the first couple days are always
Really?
the hardest.
Really? Really? I know that smile. Check.
So how much weight did you lose?
56 pounds.
So you went from what to what?
244, 244 to 188.
244 to 188, and in 72 days.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
And then I put back on like 10 pounds maybe.
I've lost. I'm at like 20 pounds in like 20 days basically.
Right.
And like this is nuts.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Can't be
It's like, but it's like easy.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. It's like I mean, like, yeah, that's I guess like the only thing that I really wonder about is because like I'm like not fucking hungry all day.
Right.
It's like that's the
start to
tough
worry
part,
a
you
little
know?
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I have my apple in the morning, right?
Right.
I have like a green juice maybe, and then I do coffee, and then I have 300 grams of chicken. Some vegetables. I mean, that's it. Like it's a decent amount,
Yeah, that sounds like.
And I do that lunch and dinner.
Yeah, it's not as extreme as just doing liquids.
No, no. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's been easy, been killing it.
I think you get to a point where you're just not thinking about food.
Oh no.
You know, not food for pleasure. You're
No,
like,
no,
it's
it's
time
not.
to
It's
take
totally-
in my 4 grams of protein.
Right. Yeah, I'm like more. It's like this project, you know. Like I gotta grill my
Right,
chicken, like get the
yeah.
salt and the pepper, and like what I'm gonna eat carrots today or whatever.
24 back.
That was perfect, especially right after the thank you.
That means tonight TV.
Alan, you want a pod?
First one
Nice.
with the best hand.
Pocket cleans.
Do you see the hand?
Yeah.
Lord?
No.
Yeah.
Dirty turns.
Oh, can I straddle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
No. So you can just have jacks also or kings.
And
or
he's
aces.
found it down there doing a thing where he's like, let's play fight. And he does
You haven't
he goes,
agreed
"Oh, that away
like,
from me."
it's been too long.
He's so funny.
Lost
that
in the
guy.
heat of the moment there.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said that. I might want you to.
Well,
I might just fold. You never know.
Sure, what's happening over here?
Who has ace?
1800.
see the hand before this?
No, it was in the hand.
Oh.
What's the hand?
Playing like 30?
Maybe like 27, 28. Could be 30 though.
Yeah, 27's got me
Queen's
slightly
full
covered
house.
anyway.
I missed the one I wanted to say. But I won a big pot watching it.
God, how did nobody have anything? I guess 822. What can they really have?
Why, you have the third best hand. Better.
Nice hand. Cute.
What a nice clean flop for you, huh? When you got
That was
flat
pretty
in
clean.
both spots.
It's pretty clean.
No 8s, no 9s,
Yeah.
no 10s, no
This
7s.
hand.
Oh, one. There's a
This
7.
is the
seven.
hand
King,
where
queen,
we do
seven.
it.
Yeah. You could have 7s.
Maybe it was unlucky.
Sevens might have been good for you, yeah. Yeah, and the third card was dirty for you. That's true.
Yeah.
They went just fine.
I needed 10, 8 deuce. That was the bingo.
That's why I didn't throw that yet.
Yeah, because you knew once I started talking, I had it.
Talking shit.
You're like,
Then
yeah.
Call
I know you got it.
You had the third best hand, right? How much? 2 for sure.
I never claimed to have anywhere close to the first or second.
Did you have the best hand pre-flop? No? On the flop?
I had the hand that it looked like I had.
He folded that hand to her and it's too big wired pair.
Yeah.
It's too wired pair.
Yeah.
I should have called.
Unbelievable.
Let's worry about the 2 sticky.
That was so good.
Over here. Bold in position.
25K stack.
Yeah. With some
Full to
napkins.
the getting 3 to 1.
I was lying to I respect her. I do not respect you guys.
How do you think enough flush for 2 pair? The hand you didn't see pre-flop. J Till, the killer.
Yes.
You've been the quietest in the last like 5 minutes. What's going on?
I've been plotting my strategy. It takes a lot of emotional energy to bring
So if
someone
I-
down as hard as I'm going to bring down.
If I just call, then Jen's definitely gonna just call.
You think?
Or raise, one or the other.
I'll call.
I'm not gonna fold, right?
No. Well, I was.
She was never gonna fold.
I might
Fold
have.
what?
When you raise, if I just call the button, she's never gonna fold.
1,500.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
How does that feel, boys?
What?
That
Yeah.
doesn't feel good.
Feels like I'm about to lose $300. That's what it feels like.
Jen, you're just coming after us, not the girls? Not
I'm,
Cindy and Etay?
I'm going at, yes, no. The-
One answer at a time.
Yeah.
I'm going after everybody,
Okay.
but I go after people who have caused me the most pain, and then the person that's annoying just because he's sitting next to that person that caused me a lot of pain.
Yes! Get him, Jen!
Because sometimes you block my view when I'm trying to look at my nemesis, and so you
That-
must come down too. Yes.
Yes.
Pretty soon she's gonna be going after Etay. I can feel it.
Possibly.
300.
She's gonna change her target.
Race 1,100.
All right, we're even, Bryn.
My hand here was better than your last one.
Yeah.
You see the flop yet?
Nope.
No, I didn't make
We're playing final table poker here. Raise and take it.
Yeah, all, yeah.
Yes.
Push fold.
Can I get another one, please?
Yeah, that's right.
Race, you're having.
I have a feeling it's going to be a flop this time.
Three, 6, 9, 12. Nolan.
All in.
Good for TV.
That's what we call the Matt Glantz. The Matt Glantz special.
It's really funny.
I'm all right.
I wasn't sure you'd come up with the right amount because I was afraid you were going to run out of fingers, but you did it anyway.
I fold.
How much?
It's about 350.
About 350.
About 350.
Not even so bad.
You really want to count?
No.
You're getting me excited here.
No, this is Etay. This is Etay Big Slick.
You're getting me excited.
Etay
She
Big
has
Slick
8-9 suited.
That's what I had.
7, 8,
7 deuce.
I had 8, 9.
What?
7 deuce.
Wait, we're
Seven
not
deuce
playing
game.
7
All right,
deuce
we
yet.
show you
I
1,000.
have to show it.
We show you 1,000. Oh no.
You said we're not playing it.
No, we're not playing
You
it.
had 1,000 waiting for you right here.
If we were playing 7 deuce, I would have shown it. Once a day.
That was mildly entertaining, Alan. Yes. I don't think it'll make the telecast, but it was
About
fun
100
for a
does.
minute.
I'll give you 2 to 1.
I bet you. Oh, you gave me 2 to 1?
I'll give you 2 to 1 for 100.
Okay. All right. Now what happens? Do we have to wait and see?
Well, we could ask the producer now.
Is that going to make the
Or
telecast?
we could wait.
Yeah.
They don't.
No reads.
Wait.
First, do we have a bet?
Yes.
Yeah, the bet's
All right,
to
that's
1.
on. All right.
Two to
I'll
one
give you
bet.
2 to 1.
That's your money?
Right. So okay.
Problem is you're gonna have to wait until like January.
That's okay. Yes. All right. I'm going to.
All right, we have a bet.
All right.
Pay in PCA.
You can bet on what you can bet on what if Chris thinks it will make the telecast.
That's Ludden thinks.
Yeah, you can Ludden thinks
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
If you
I
want
don't
to
know.
resolve it now.
It might make the telecast because it happened really, really fast. You know, it'll be like
have
a
a bet, right?
blockbuster. Yes, absolutely.
All right, now you can talk about it.
Right.
You gotta.
There you go, honey. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, you don't say.
I don't say.
Raise into my shadow, have you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'll see a flop.
Etay, you want another
then.
drink?
I think I'll see a flop.
I'll have another. Wait, should we drink something else? Should we have like some sort of
Shot.
shots? Shots. Yeah.
Patron. Round of
Yes.
Patron.
Yes.
A what?
Round
Oh, I
round.
can't do tequila.
Oh, well, you will
Anything
have
else?
something else then.
Zambuca would be good.
Vodka.
Okay. Zambuca?
Vodka shots? No.
Got me.
You don't
Got me again. Nice hand.
Thank you. Is Patron a good one? Is it like nice and smooth?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what
It's tequila. Is tequila ever smooth?
tequila you have.
What's the best kind of, whatever the best kind is, except for the really like, you know,
Patron or Don Julio?
Napoleon. Yeah,
Yeah.
Don Julio.
Yeah. I can't. I don't. Yeah, I
I'll
can't.
have a lime with mine.
Yeah.
God damn, I wish I could drink right now. This would be so much fun.
Allie told me you were a drinker.
Because the evening
Yeah.
is
But you're
almost
doing that
over.
diet.
Yeah, one, I also have mercury poisoning.
Oh.
What?
That's what you were telling me.
You and,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
and Jeremy Piven.
Yeah, me and Jeremy Piven have
Hey,
mercury
you want
poisoning.
to
Is his over yet? Mine's like
Yeah, me
almost
neither.
over.
I don't know, it flares up when there's some things happen that he doesn't want to do.
If Bryn doesn't know.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah, that's good.
Amazing.
Okay, good. There you go.
Lemon drop. Shit's getting real.
Cool. Not tequila.
We're at a
Maybe
party. We're not
tequila.
fucking around.
Tough fold, Chris, but a good one.
Just think of it. Don't rush.
What?
I can't play against Jen.
Sure you can.
All right.
You want to call yourself
The Etay.
Jen, I'm going to check blind like you do.
Yeah, I actually agree with you.
Check. Check.
Ah.
1,000.
Why so much? Sorry, I have to think. I know you bluffered me. You bluffered me,
You
my
kn-
good friend Alan
I will
also.
tell you that like my favorite thing in poker is bluff. It's like by like a landslide.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just man oh man.
What's better, bluffing or sex?
Bluffing? It's like not close.
For real?
Wow.
Want to bet if that makes TV or not?
Please don't. I have a girlfriend.
She'll probably say
Not
that
for long.
Now, is that or what was that?
That's true. It's true. But yeah, but I mean maybe not for long. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Please forgive me. Do they hear us on the stream?
Yeah.
Please forgive me, sweetheart. I'm very sorry.
Oh man.
Maybe you're just doing it.
Oh yeah. Let's do.
All right, let's see what happens.
All right.
Here.
Jen.
A call.
Get him, Jen.
I'll try. I don't know. He just bluffered me, and now he's gonna bluffer me again.
I like your hand.
Do your magic. Okay, here it comes. Well, Alan likes my hand.
500.
1,500.
Race to 1,500.
I won! Yeah!
Team
Oh, I'm so
Team
proud.
Tilly. Let's go.
Oh, I feel good. I feel
Let's
strong.
You had my support on that hand. Come on.
That was sort of like a little bit better than bad sex.
Amazing. Amazing.
That was just a tiny. Whew.
Race 300.
Help yourself. Got a rough road to plow here. Don't get between two people that are having a relationship.
Okay, fine. I'll just call them.
Okay.
So you can continue your relationship over
A
there.
relationship.
A dysfunctional relationship.
A very dysfunctional
Check.
relationship.
Three players. That's 700.
Call.
You got a call coming in though if you want it.
Just
Will they get it?
It's up. It's not.
1,200.
I guess just give everybody lemongrass. It's fine.
So you played Lady Saint before and any other ones too?
Okay, 4 or 5 of them.
fucking hex. Can't win a pot to save my life.
How did you like hear about it or want to play or?
2 years ago, I sat next to Todd in the main event, and we just started talking. And then he's like, "Oh, you have to come over."
Oh, nice.
So it was
Good.
Yeah.
The tequila is not a name brand.
Oh, Oh,
It's like-
what do we get? Like
So we got lemon drops.
Tequila's not what?
Everybody got lemon drops.
lemon drops. Oh, you get such a migraine. Sugar, but I'll drink it.
I didn't know what to change to, so I
No,
just went with
good.
what
Yeah, I
you
think
got.
since I was in the hand, I couldn't
Couldn't
break
focus
my
on two
concentration.
things- two things at once.
Multitasking is not my strong point.
But the only problem is we don't get that channel in Canada, so we can't watch it.
It's warm in here. It's all the people.
Holy cow, did you ever get that tip line? No, I didn't. God dang.
Somebody has to. You guys have to help us out, otherwise
That's
we're
your
all
job.
busy.
That's your job. I mean, where
being
are you?
on TV.
Has
right?
anyone not paid tip yet? I think Bryn hasn't.
I haven't.
Okay, wait. One,
I
two,
have.
three,
I
four,
have.
5, 6.
Many
Okay.
times.
1, 2, 3. So you need 3 or 5? 3 or 6. 3 or 6 would have to
I'm
be.
2.
Yeah, but he paid tip before.
Oh,
He
okay.
said he hasn't paid.
I have as well.
Oh, you
I
have?
paid like 4 times.
Okay, so 6. It has to be 6 then. Can they make it cooler in here or no?
Usually it's freezing, so that's the one thing. I'm glad it's not freezing.
It's just super warm.
I'm sure it's somewhere. But
Yeah.
Can you grab a couple of those handheld fans and walk around?
Mm-hmm.
Or if you could just like start doing this, maybe with like your jacket, that'd be great.
the lemon drop will cool you off.
Probably.
Maybe.
What's up?
No Patron?
Check, check.
They have to have Patron.
Bar has no Patron.
That has to have Patron. Is
Said
that
no.
confirmed? They said no Patron?
You said no Patron? Yeah.
They're just not. They have
They said,
Patron. They're
house-
just not willing to
they
give you
said
the
house,
Patron.
so we just went with your lemon drop. Everybody's getting lemon drops.
7?
How about 7?
Uh-oh.
You have a better 7?
No.
Is it chop?
It is.
No.
6 is gonna
plays.
play. Ah.
Easy.
That's how we girls play. Just all cautious, small edges. Nobody gets hurt that bad.
Nice hand.
Thank
That's
you.
also your tip pot.
My tip pot. There you go.
He means
It's
my
changed.
tip pot. I paid for it.
Oh, what?
Fourth
Oh.
here first. I get it.
All right, dealers at 1 p.m. blinds are up 180, 408 on blinds. Next hand, 180, 408 on blinds.
Raise 300.
It's crazy.
What's crazy?
Both cards are both cards are aces, and it's the third time I've had aces in the game.
Are you just gonna go all in again? Slow play.
See a flop this time.
Yeah. Good flop. Don't scare away your customers.
It's a very elegant bluff style.
Check.
That's 800.
Yep. Yeah, let me drop. Thank you. I'll tip for the shots, guys. Thank you.
Looks
Raise 2,100.
Lemon drops are actually quite tasty.
yeah.
Thank you.
They are sugary though.
Okay, thank you. Kyle, you can just give her a quarter off your stack.
I tip for everybody.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kyle, put your wallet
Sidestep
away.
the tip
Put your
again.
wallet away again.
Yeah. Thanks. Who's having lemon drop? Who?
Everybody, I think.
Holy shit,
We
those
didn't
are
get
big
any over
shots.
here.
Yeah, they are.
This is one of the
Well, he
funnest
can't drink, and you got screwed.
I've played
I got
with.
screwed.
Cheers.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Two pokey
Sorry,
night in
Alan.
America.
I don't think I can do all of this in one
Cheers.
shot.
Yeah, that's a
That's like-
strong shot.
It's good.
Big line.
5 suited. Oh, let's
Gotta
do
make
it.
300 if I want to force Ryan in.
You were the one betting the cards.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I looked at them the right way.
What's up?
Doug.
That's 400.
Do you play mixed tournaments or
Yeah.
mixed events?
Yeah, I used to always play just like every event. I'm just burnt out from playing all day, every day tournaments.
Yeah.
I've done it like
It's so brutal.
I've done it for like the last 8
Especially
years
if you
pretty
play
much.
mix.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I can see
What am I
playing
now?
all
I'm
the
the-
events or whatever.
Yeah. So like pretty much whenever I would go to the Rio, I would just never leave until 2 in the morning,
Right.
no matter what.
Yeah.
Well, like if you bag the 12 p.m. one, and if you don't, 3
Yeah,
for the other one,
exactly.
and if you bust, it's sometime around like close to then raise.
Race to 1,000?
Are you playing the 50?
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
How come you don't go after Bryn?
What?
How come you don't go after Bryn?
I would call. He's nice.
Yeah, me and Jen are tight. Me, Jen, Phil, we're all buddies.
Yeah, my cards were
She knows I don't bluff her. I show her every time. Sometimes she calls and I'm like, yeah, Jen, I've got it again. Like in Florida this year.
I don't remember Florida. It's all a blur. Okay, now I'm going after Bryn.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Yes.
Your countdown, young man.
Send me an
I'm shamed.
What?
I'm off the list, right?
Temporarily, yeah.
Race to 600.
Nah, Jen, put him back on the list. You can't have that.
You don't want me to crack you, huh? I'd like to crack you.
We can step outside for 3 minutes.
I don't think I'll do well in that sense of cracking you. I'll take your side.
I'm super buff.
Yeah. And Alan's got the temper too, so it's gonna be like one of those like how they have Antonio like as like gorilla smashing, but like on tilt at the poker table. Like I could see Alan doing a real life gorilla smash.
That would be really good TV. Why you? What have you got?
Yeah, I would like to see someone who like called out Alan.
Race to 150.
Won't be me.
Want to do red or black for 100?
Sure.
You choose.
What?
I always choose black, but you choose.
Okay, so I got black then.
Alright, put it on there. That's for trying to be a scum. That's for trying to be a scum.
Bryn, what time was that Detroit ticket?
Aces, Cindy.
What's that?
Aces.
No idea.
Shut up.
Really?
Again?
I got a ticket.
I can't lie, or it's going to be on TV in 30 minutes.
Yeah, it is.
That's
We've
right.
had, so you've had aces that I can recall 3
So
times today.
Ryan, what's
I've
your
had
site
aces.
all about?
It's just a training site.
Okay.
But
I almost did.
no, you missed it.
I missed it.
It's a training site, except like instead of doing like videos, do you know who Doug Polk is? So he's like my partner in it. What we did is we like took a long time. We sat down and we wrote out like a complete strategy of like literally like what hands to raise, how to play versus 3-bet, how to play versus raise, and then like how to rank hands post flop, like very in depth. And it's like so like we wrote up this like entire strategy that explains it. It gives you examples. and sort of teach you methodology. And then like we have like a bunch of videos that we release like all the time where we like execute the strategy. So it's like this is what we're trying to achieve, and like this is us achieving it. So yeah.
And then how do you drive people to the site or get?
We have a bunch of stuff. I mean, we advertise all this online. We have presence like on everywhere. We're big on Facebook. Big on everywhere, really. And then we also stream on Twitch. We have a Twitch channel.
Okay.
Yeah. And Doug and I stream on our Twitch channel.
What's your Twitch channel? A little shout out.
Upswing Poker.
Okay.
Only day though.
I have a friend that's doing it right now, and he says it's amazing.
Doing what?
You're on your
thank you very much.
training site. Yeah, he said it was unbelievable.
Thank you.
I've always
we worked like it took us like 6 months to get like the core thing out, and then we work on it. We have a new like thing every month.
So is it like a membership fee or like? Okay.
Yeah, it's $300 per year or $97 for the first month, and then $27 a month after that. There's also the other really cool things. There's a Facebook group, and like everyone gets added, and then you can like it's like we wanted to make it like the best thing ever. We just want to make it the greatest thing ever. So like if you just one of you guys
How many
do
hundreds?
this.
5.
And so the trouble with that though
It's
is
TV,
like,
I can't
everybody
fold
learns
this down.
differently, so that's why there's video and written
Me
content.
neither.
But then like you're never gonna capture everything with everyone. So like the spots that like we miss, you just like ask us and we just so yeah, and that's
cool.
Wow, that sounds really good.
yeah.
Nice.
It's Upswing Poker.
Yep.
Yeah, and he said, my friend said.
I've always kind of been
poker
against
is the
like
best player
training
of all
sites
time.
and educating the public on poker, but I guess you're on the other side.
Yeah, I mean it's like I don't know, like it's like the problem is that there's just I mean first of all we're in America, and like second of all there's just like there's not as much like nosebleed action.
Right.
So it's just like not as much like.
It's not going to hurt you.
Yeah, I mean
it's never going to hurt you that much to do it.
10, 20, and yeah, and like even I kind of like it.
Got
Like,
unlucky on the turn.
I kind of like playing on Twitch where they can see my cards.
Right.
Like I
have a
it's
feeling.
challenging.
Right.
Better
and-
write that one down.
Yeah, I don't know. I like worked so hard. It's like I'm sure this is like great
Bet,
resource,
bet.
but like I don't.
Yeah.
Like I don't think like all of a sudden we would like not be able to.
Because of doing
I
it.
just like work too hard for too long. You know?
Right.
So yeah, I don't know. No, like. I mean, yeah, it definitely sucks for like you, right? 'Cause, like, you don't get anything out of it.
Right.
For like me, it's
Right.
good. It's like interesting. It's different. It's
Right.
like I really like the Twitch thing. You know, it's because well, I mostly play PLO on Twitch, and I play even looser in PLO too. No limit. I buff a lot, and in fact,
So do I, actually.
Somebody told they're like.
Same boat.
I was like, somebody asked me a question. They're like, "What should I do?" And I'm just like, "Just bluff too
Alan
much."
forgot to straddle
They're like,
again.
"That's your strategy in a nutshell. Just bluff too much." And
I'm kind of in the
so
same
yeah,
boat.
it's like fun to do that like
Especially
with like a bunch of people watching because we have like these emotes. We have like cookie jar. Like you got your hand in the cookie jar. We got these bazams. And,
Right?
yeah, super cool, super
I don't
fun.
think I've ever had it in PLO.
What?
I don't think I've ever had it in PLO.
Oh,
I
you
keep
just always
bluffing.
bluff? Yeah.
The game's not
PLO.
playing it,
Oh,
it's right.
I have all passion for PLO right now.
Me too.
Yeah, so much fun.
6.
Raise 600.
All right. Honestly, when I bet 200, I thought it was heads up with Etay. I didn't even see Jen sneak in there. But now,
Heads up.
I don't
now
know.
we got a battle. Check. Check.
Nine.
Stacks me down.
No hero.
Did you make
Queen
your
high.
hero vote?
Queen,
Weak player.
Queen. Was Queen high good,
I had
Jen?
a
Did you
big
get him?
hand.
Did you get him again?
I will not say.
Yeah.
I had queen high flush draw. Yeah.
Really? Well, I wish you got there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you turned it?
Yeah.
What?
You turned it? That's why you checked, trying to trap me in?
Yeah.
I can't believe you bet a set of tens on the river.
You had aces up and you turned a full house?
Well, I'll tell you, I had a king high flush draw. No, I didn't. I had an ace high flush draw.
I didn't.
I forget.
No, aces
didn't have enough.
Yeah, I didn't. I had like
What did I
ace of
have?
spades on the board?
Like, fuck, that's
You're like, man,
Yeah, I
I
think
might
so.
just
Yeah, you're the second up
I
fuck.
thought I had a flush draw, but maybe I didn't.
Maybe you had nothing.
I had nothing. I don't know.
Did you just get caught in a lie?
I'm confused.
Did
No,
you just get caught in a lie?
I don't think so. You know, I'm really bad at telling hand histories. Like,
And I
I
knew
try
for
to
sure
tell
you
a
didn't
poker
have-
story.
Does that
and
count as
it lasts
history?
like 20 minutes.
Like 10 seconds of does that count as history?
If you had queens,
I guess it does. It's history, right?
I mean, yeah, it is.
it would have been sick.
Technically.
Okay, I did not have an ace in my hand.
Okay.
Wait, maybe I
hundreds.
did. I think I did. Wait, was there an ace on the
If
board?
I put 200, will you put 400, straddle?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Jen, you have 100.
You might-
Somewhere.
400.
Oh, in your
Oh my
hand.
God.
I'm so glad you called that to my
He just made you
attention.
$75.
Thank you.
Now she likes you.
Moving up the list.
Look at all these guys. They're scared of the straddle restraddle situation.
I'm just here to gamble.
Gamble,
I'm
gamble.
just here to gamble. Unfortunately, this is not a gambling hand.
I
Now
feel,
you're in a quandary, aren't you?
I feel like I took advantage of you. Now that I made you straddle, I'm gonna raise.
All right. I must
1100.
I must protect my straddle no matter what. So I'm going to call. I need some Italian chips.
Here, baby.
Aw, thank you. I hate talking during a hand, and so it's like good to just
I've gotten a lot of information already.
silently put your chips
I already
in.
know what you
Jen,
have
get up.
based on your talk.
You do? No, you do not.
It's time for some collateral
Choose it.
damage.
Hurry.
right?
I'm the collateral.
See, you're crushing me because you told me
I
to
flip.
black. Otherwise, I would have picked red both times.
Well,
Now I can't.
Well,
I gotta keep
funny
going black.
because I told you.
Well,
Well, that's not real. I would say
If you were a gentleman,
choosing
you
a side of the
would've
flip.
given me-
To convince
Hey,
you.
I get.
You would've
That was
given
a good
me
time for me to
Well, I
straddle
gave it to you.
straddle
Actually, I gave you the option to
Would you-
choose
would you
after
Actually,
you
I
said
had
you
a
pick.
good-
I
I
said,
had a
no,
good
you
straddle
pick.
Ace King
head.
Jack.
And you're like, no, you pick, but I want black.
I was
like,
so
all
happy
right,
I folded
fine.
Jack Horse.
No.
Well, you know.
Now this is probably a piece of this, right? This fell off of that.
No.
It didn't? Okay. No.
I thought there was a rule.
Jen, did
against
you
it,
win
though.
that one?
No, I did
Most
not.
places don't make you do it twice.
She got away cheap is
I
really
got
what
away
happened.
Etay, who are you rooting for in that hand? Oh, that's nice.
We all were.
Yeah.
This is very girls
The
versus
same?
boys.
I guess so.
Yeah.
It's very,
No,
oh, I don't
even the
I don't
guys were
feel like,
rooting for Jennifer.
but like I don't feel like I'm versus the girl. I think the girls feel like they're versus the boys though.
What's
No, no, no.
Yeah, I'm not versus.
Except for Jennifer. Jennifer's
I'm
versus
not-
everyone.
I definitely don't root for you and Bryn when you
Me
guys are in a
against the
pod.
world.
I'm definitely not.
Can you just like
Yeah.
take the hex off for like the last like
fair.
30 minutes?
I'm done. I'm
You're-
done with
okay,
you.
thank
I'm
you.
done with you.
All right.
What time is it?
Oh, did you make it 400?
5 o'clock.
Whatever.
Oh, we have an hour.
13.
What do
You
you want
said
to
last
make
30
it?
minutes.
So I know
Oh,
what you
I
would
made it
want to
bigger.
I wonder if Phil would come and pick
Who
me
said
up.
last Sunday?
I'm gonna text him. Oh man. Oops.
So you're saying is I saved money? Is that what
I don't know.
happened?
Did you try to make it more or less?
Yeah, I was gonna make it more.
Yeah,
I didn't realize.
I was going to do this anyway.
I was making it more than that, so
So I saved money. All
I
right.
don't know. Either way,
Well, yeah. I mean, I wasn't. If
No,
you
he
were
was-
making it more than that,
I was making it more than
He
that.
would have played
but-
with you. He wouldn't have played with me though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Deal me in, deal me
Right?
in.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah,
Definitely.
yeah. That, you're right. Good
Yeah, the
read.
girls have it out for me. I gotta let
Yeah,
them know
good
not to be
read.
pushed around.
I had the perfect hand
Good read though.
to do what I just did.
I'm trying to get Phil to pick me up. This
Didn't
is
we
how
already do that?
Yeah, tell
What?
Phil we're going to get some Thai.
Thai.
I bet you had a better
Chada.
hand than me.
Chata
I'm going
Street.
with you guys.
I left my car at the
Yeah.
Bulacha because I didn't know how to drive to
Maybe.
the Golden Nugget. So, oh, I'll stick
If you were in my seat, you would have done what I did.
Probably.
Guaranteed.
I mean, that's just, sounds like me. Yeah. Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, it was already going to be done no matter what. So
Yeah.
he's trying dead to win.
Yeah.
Shame I didn't just have it.
You can have it.
Sometimes I can have it.
If you
And like my definition of having it's like pretty liberal. Pretty liberal on the what having it is.
That would be a really good slogan for your website.
she
one of
almost
those
she almost
situations when
re-raced
the
anyway.
cards are
If she had
dealt.
done that,
What?
if she almost re-raced anyway, then she
Yeah.
would have won.
Should have.
What happened? What just happened? What?
It went raise, call, raise, raise.
Oh, wow.
Thought about raising the forward. Jen, you got the phone.
800. Oh, thank you.
$800, and there's 8s on the board.
Have you been to
Doing
that
this on the
place
$200
called
prize
Livestream?
Uh-oh.
No, Tabuco?
Jan, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay, because somebody was telling me the other day that that's like the best one in all of Vegas.
I would try a place called YUI. I would definitely bet it against whatever this place is. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm telling you,
It's
as if you
expensive,
sold it, I
but
was
very,
making
very
it
good.
more than what you
So this place is like, I guess it's just up the street from the
So you
Rio,
couldn't
like in like Chinatown kind of area. And he says like you have to have like 2 months you get a reservation. Like it's
Really? What's the name
at a
of it?
sushi place. I don't know. I've never been. So it's called Tabuco.
What is that?
And he said that there's a dessert shop right beside it that has the best desserts ever.
And it's not called Raku?
No, it's Tabuco.
Tabuco? How do you spell that?
I don't know. I'm a teacher. I should know.
Oh,
Right?
you mean Kabuto?
Kabuto, that's it.
Yeah, okay. This
Okay.
place is
Better
the
than
place that I'm
Kabuto?
talking about. One of the main chefs from Kabuto left and opened a
And
different
opened
place.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've been to
I like
Kabuto?
it more. Yeah.
What's it called? The other one?
Yui, Y-U-I.
All right.
But Kabuto, it's not really like that. You can get a reservation the day of.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, yeah, you might
And then-
get a reservation.
Yeah, the place
Call.
next to Kabuto is called Raku Sweets, I
Yeah.
think. But
Have
then
you
there's
been?
also, yeah, because Raku is also
By the
very,
way-
very good.
Okay.
So it's not at the same place as Raku Sweets, but Raku is very, very good.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
It's one of the.
By the way,
late-
Alan really had 7 deuce when he threw that shove.
Did he really?
No, it is.
Yeah, okay. How do you know? Oh, did you
I
look
just
it up?
saw it, yeah.
That would have been great if it was 7 deuce when we were playing
Yeah.
the 7 deuce game.
Oh
might have got
man,
action
yeah.
if we were
Oh,
playing
that's
the
a real
7
sick
deuce
spot when we were playing the
And
7
where
deuce
is
game.
YUI or like
Real
It's
sick.
on Arville and.
God, that game.
Where'd you have
Ring
it?
Mountain.
That game was so
I'll
DJ.
never tell.
You make a
You'll
ride
have
on
to look it up
Arville.
in
It's like in
24
a
minutes.
real.
I really think
you
it's
would
like
never
40
really
minutes.
find it.
24
If you make a ride on Arville,
45
though,
minutes.
you see this little.
That hadn't happened a while ago,
At first,
feels
there's a
like.
gas station, then
maybe-
a
oh,
little
maybe we're still having a good time.
massage place, and on like the side of the massage place is
Okay.
this
I'm
place.
sure going real slow.
Now, what would you and Doug Polk say about this min raise like move?
He didn't min. No, there's no shot.
That's 200.
Oh,
Yeah.
4x? You mean the 4x rate?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
4Xing all day.
oh, that's for
Yeah, he's raised 200
Alright.
every time.
Never mind. It just looked so little coming from him. It's like spurt.
You think?
It's been way too long.
All right.
Oh.
Talked me into it, huh?
Oh, how
No,
much?
we were ready for it.
Wow.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Forward.
Yeah, you're supposed to like pour that in that spot when you
No,
talk.
no, let's just see a flop.
Why?
Because my hand's so, well, my hand's so nice. I want you to see a flop.
Talked me into it.
Exactly. So it's perfect.
What is happening?
I know you got it now. I'm just trying to flop it. Hopefully that's my flop.
Please announce the action to your table to do so.
There you go, so.
Once again, I need one player at each table to start buying up the green chips. We are going to raise those on the ball.
Oh,
Five.
where's my purse? I hope nobody stole it.
Oh. I don't think you had it over here after you ate.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Ooh.
Taco Bell's over here. Yeah, Allie told me that you were for sure going to drink on the show.
If I didn't have this thing, I would have been drinking hours ago.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this would be like this would be so much fun trying.
Yeah, it's a good group to drink with.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Sorry, Alan.
I did that though for 72 days. Like,
yeah,
I never drank anything.
Yeah, yeah, like you would
Anytime
die.
anyone
You
was
get
doing
so
anything fun,
annihilated.
I just couldn't.
Right.
I couldn't join in. It's like sucked.
Where did our Matt go?
The games I play too are like.
We're going to be able to get our chips back for these chips. Or they're gonna
Yeah.
stay cash.
Probably, yeah.
No, he'll give him. He'll change it back up.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I'll
sure.
feel it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think he will, because he's.
I'll give you the one you get me back. So you get at least 5.
I think he'll give him
I
back.
just don't want to go back up the strip for 20 grand cash. A lot
Yeah.
of times they won't do that by law. They're not allowed.
Right.
You know, once they call them in.
4-3. 10 high.
You are the best.
Bluffered her. Yeah, and then show. So neat.
I should have been flop. Shit. Oh, man.
Yeah, if you bet the flop,
Jen,
you
where'd
win.
you have that hand?
Which hand?
Huh?
Which hand?
The hand you bet 800 in the eights.
No, I had king high.
I had a pair. I had a 2
I
pair.
thought it was either king or
Me
queen
too.
high.
Really?
Yeah.
You probably had a better 2 pair.
Where did you have?
A 3.
Because you fluffed diamonds.
My hand was too good. Wow.
I
I
don't
didn't
remember.
think you'd ever try and bluff me off an 8.
That's why you got to go for the 2x pot to try to bluff off an ace.
No, but
Just bluffered her.
Oh, really?
Well,
Oh,
it
Brenda's
doesn't
bluffer?
really
Bluffer
count as
idiot.
a bluff when they
It's
fold
all
like
the
king
same.
high.
So,
Yeah,
like,
Concentrate your
yeah
target.
king
on
high and like
Yeah, you're being a
yeah,
jerk.
it's true.
yeah, I mean,
King high and ace queen and ace
I
king
didn't put you on
almost.
the
Like,
Jen, you didn't drink your lemon drop?
No, I'm going to drink it
Yeah.
now.
but I thought you could have.
Real
Trying to
far
get
away.
filled.
You're
I
milking it.
I had to
I'm trying to
take
get
some
filled to
dignity
pick up my
back
car
after
and
just
come
getting
get
three
me
bet,
have like
three
get
bet
taxi
and
back to
4
the
bet all
building.
over the place.
Where you guys stand, Panorama?
But I didn't.
Yeah,
think
we
you
have
could
an apartment
bluff me
there.
off an 8.
When it
That's
paired
the
the
best
ace.
I love
I was
that.
like, damn, that's a
Shit!
bet.
That's so good.
For the
We're
Rio?
like 5 minutes to.
Right behind the Rio, right?
Yeah.
Heard the, is the
5
Martin
minutes
good?
to the Rio, 5 minutes to the Aria, maybe 3 minutes to the Aria,
Yeah.
7 minutes to the Bellagio.
Yeah, it's like the best location.
Yeah.
Is the Martin a nice hotel? Or the
I haven't been
condos?
there. It's kind of dark. They're trying to be like New York-y. They're trying to be like the classier version of the Panorama.
Okay.
I think Vanessa Seltz lives there. We went there and looked at the apartment because we were thinking to buy a mini one there, but it's
You like Panorama
the
better?
Panorama's better, I think. I mean, I'm really fond of the Panorama.
The thing with Panorama is you can't rent them in the summer, right?
What?
You can't I couldn't
You're
rent
not
them.
supposed to. Yeah. We actually got a thing. Somebody mistakenly put our unit up for rent. It's like we would never rent our unit. It's got all our
Right.
stuff in it.
Right.
And they were like, there are severe penalties. Then we remind you of putting your apartment for rent. My business manager was like, they never put their apartment up for rent. It must be a misprint.
Yeah, I wanted to try to buy one.
A lot
and
of
then-
people rent
and then,
Panorama.
And then
Yeah.
live it in the summer and then rent it out the rest of the year.
Oh.
But you can't do that.
No, I had,
Yes,
I
we
had
have
an
a club
apartment
soda.
there that I
Come
was
in line,
renting for
please.
4 years. 'Cause
Really?
I- yeah. I bought a bigger apartment when the housing market was down. And I was trying to get Phil to move into it, but he likes our apartment.
Right.
So I just rented it out. I think
But
you're
they-
not
so
supposed
they
to do
do
short,
that?
you can't do short-term rentals.
Oh, okay.
Or sublet. I'm not sure what it is.
Okay.
But I did have an apartment that I rented out for 4 months, 4 years there.
Right.
So where do you live most of the time?
Los Angeles. Yeah.
Show them the bluff.
You guys are battling over there,
I have
huh?
a bluff to show.
I can't, but I
You
was
guys are
betting his
battling.
house.
They
on
are.
the-
They have a Gentilly Ryan Fee type battle going over there. Just a little under the radar.
God, I
It's
should have
the
called him
new
with king
rivalry.
high. Oh,
The new rivalry.
would have been the play of the night.
Play the show, probably.
I wasn't here, but
Better
Calls
plays.
them down.
it's
with
very
king
difficult
high.
to call with
The
a
only
king
reason
high.
is because I didn't think you'd try and... Wouldn't try and bluff me off 3 aces. You're not that crazy.
Let me see, it's a-
It's a good spot to try to bluff 3 aces off. You can have all the full houses.
Oh no! Oh no! Rip wireless. That's it.
Wireless is
That's
gone.
it. Yeah, they cut me off. Well, poor Alan. Might never know. I can't even join it. Oh my god. It might work.
You guys want to give me my money back and I'll get out of the way? Guys?
Yeah.
Want to give me my money back? I'll get out of the way?
No, we want your money in there.
Oh, I still got it.
It's like free money?
They'll bet you up on the flop and then
What is that over there?
I'm betting red black.
Oh, wait a minute, might be back in.
All right, now I got to try to win the pot since I just lost that 100.
Oh, nice. I think we're back in.
I knew I needed to get my money back. I had no shot at this spot. You can't get in the middle of something, you know what's going on? It's not coming.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah? Are you?
I empathize.
Oh, you're out. They got what they wanted. They
said no shot.
You did. That's funny. That's a let me get my money back kind of flop.
I know. I said it before the flop.
Wow. And they still got you, man. They really wanted to. Oh, thank you very much. Yes,
15-minute break. We're going to raise the color of all the green chips. One player has those already. Please watch all the greens. 15-minute break. You not personally chips out of the well.
You guys want another shot?
I'm still working on this one. Maybe I'll have
Is
another.
that a yes or a no?
I'll have another one of these things. Oh, you're new. Okay, this is complicated, right?
Brian knows what it is.
Vodka, gin, lime juice, not too much, club soda, please.
Thank you. And ice. Thank
And
you.
ice, yes, and ice.
And no spit.
No spit.
Oh, is this the girl that sent her drink back 3 times? Especially ingredient.
We don't get a drink. We can't drink.
Aw, why not? In 45 minutes. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're working and we're drinking. We're working with heavy machinery
We're working
here.
hard.
Yeah.
Playing poker. This is a casino, right? Yeah, it's a casino. Some gambling going on in here. Well,
I don't think
That's a big hand.
Are you guys friends? You gonna be friends later?
Now we are.
Yeah?
now, yeah.
We have about 40 minutes left to play.
All right.
40 minutes left to play.
Okay.
So time to
So like
gamble,
mandatory
is that what
double
you're saying?
straddles?
What's up?
So like mandatory double straddles?
I mean, that's...
I'm in. You guys in for double straddles?
I'll straddle.
I think that's a bit rich, mandatory double straddle. But I will
How do
double
you have
straddle.
I'm gonna do
something
it.
there?
Alright.
How do you have
Do it
something
one time. We're gonna do it one time. See what happens.
8-9?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, not wire to
We're
wire.
gonna do it one time.
How'd you wire to wire?
It counts if
I guess
Cindy
that's
does a
6
regular straddle. That's fine, right?
How'd you wire to wire?
Sure.
I did good.
She wasn't doing
Club,
it.
turn it
7,
river.
8 of clubs.
So everyone's doubling
Well, I had a
straddle.
good turn on the draw though.
Everyone's doubling straddle.
Club, turn it river.
Yeah,
I thought you would.
All
I
right.
thought you were really gonna pay me with this.
Was that 5?
Yeah.
You
That gets you in there for cheap.
got a bunch.
Got a customer.
Yeah. All right.
Whee!
You're supposed to pay me.
But it's tough. What bluffs do you have?
How bad is that hand?
This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous.
Turning like a
Wow,
5,
that
6.
hand.
Wow, 300 to win like 16. How do I fold
Yeah, but why
that?
would you call the term of the gutter?
Had to be real
five?
I would never bet.
5's just a gutter.
Didn't beat Cindy in a pot yet tonight.
I don't think you're calling 1300 on the term. It's just a 5.
You could have any 5x.
Four?
clubs, right?
4.
Yeah, you can have 5 extra.
7 deuce off. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
I think 6 deuce off. I call it make it straight.
But I've the 9
7
of
deuce
clubs.
off.
I don't know that.
Cindy, did you come
Yeah,
out
no,
by
that's
yourself?
why I have the 9
You
and the
come
8
with
of
your
clubs.
friend? Your boyfriend right there.
Or I have the 7 and
Oh,
the 8 of
right.
clubs.
I
Sorry,
thought
not
it was
the 9
like
of
you
clubs.
said, oh, my ex-husband is taking care of my, I thought you said my husband's taking care of the kids, and you said my boyfriend, but then I remember you said ex-husband. Which one is he?
That was
Hi, how are you?
I thought there was like no way that's gonna fold. I thought I was calling it.
I made it 5 to make sure you got
for
it.
7,000.
So you
But
want
I
to
call
be
you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What's not to like Las Vegas? Does he rail you a lot?
Yes.
What do you mean?
This is
Also, yes.
and well,
The reason I called it
I'm
right
making
is 'cause,
600.
I don't think you're gonna bet
How well
river.
does he play?
I think she's more interested in his value bets.
I'm more interested in the railing.
Get to decide on the river, like, you know.